What up? What up? What up out there? All of the 1, 2, or 3 people that are out there watching, welcome to, first of all, Happy New Year, because this is the first time, this is the first live stream of 2022. And I'd like to welcome everyone that may be here right now or may be on their way on the stream. We'll definitely give y'all a couple of seconds to come through. It says we got 4 people right now. So for the 4 people, hello. I see. Oh, we got a hello in the chat already. Angelo, Ezekiel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year to you. Um, Again, this is our first live stream of 2022. It is good and a great thing to be back among the living. All right, so this year we are kicking off this year talking about our favorite theme songs, and you might hear a couple of remix of some theme songs, or some of us might sing some of our little, some theme songs that we like, a little bit here and there, whatever, whatever. B Diaries, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping through. Right now, before we get started, I do want to introduce my panel guests, at least for right now. We don't know if more may come later, but for right now, um, I'm going to be polite, and we're going to do ladies first, because y'all already know who that ugly dude next to me is and who this ugly dude right here is. But y'all wondering, who is that pretty lady down there? All right, this lady down there, this is her first time on the stream. Her name, well, y'all can look on the screen and see her name is Whitney Johnson. And this is a young lady who I saw on TikTok, and she actually has a whistle register, if y'all know what I mean, like the Mariah Carey and Minnie Riperton stuff. And I was just like, whoa. And then she did one of my TikTok videos, sung on one of my TikTok videos. And I was like, you need to come to the show. You need to do some singing. So welcome, Whitney. How are you, Whitney?
How's everybody else doing? I'm
We
doing
are
pretty good.
fine. How are you doing? How pay the bell key? I have a tutorial for If Only We Knew Already, Angelo. I don't know what the key is off the top of my head, but I have a video that shows you. I'm sure I might have, in the video, you'll probably see the key that it's in right there in the actual video. So just do a search for If Only You Knew. I do have a tutorial for that, but we're not here for tutorials tonight, y'all. Timeless Sites 34, hello at House of Jazz. Mitch Soul and Whitney. Whoa, what's up? What's up? What's up? All right, well, we said what's up to Whitney, so I guess I got to go over here and say what's up. Mitch, what's up, man? Happy New Year to you, man.
Happy New Year to everyone, to all the watchers,
to everyone but me, right? Okay.
And to you, Jazz. I didn't forget you, Jazz. I will never forget you.
Okay. Yeah, right. You already. What's my name? You already forgot it. See,
Jazz.
You don't know who I is. That ain't the name my mama called me.
Mr. Butler.
Well, she didn't call me Mr. Butler, but my Butler is one of the names.
Richard Butler.
There you go. Okay, I guess you do know me. Okay. I just want to make sure I say what's up to everybody. I see. Oh, okay. Somebody talking about some Hill Street Blues, man. That's definitely. Oh my goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Too bad I can't play it right now, but yeah, that's tight, man. I like that. So this evening, like I said, we're going to listen to some. We're going to sing some of our favorite theme songs, and we're going to talk about some of the stuff that we loved growing up. Maybe like some of the theme songs from the '60s, because we do have one theme song that I'm playing tonight that is from a '60s show. And then we can talk about some of those good ones from the '70s. I know offhand that one of these theme songs is from the '70s because I was singing in this particular one. So we do have some theme songs from the '70s. I know we have some theme songs to play tonight from the '80s because Mitch did something from the '80s. And mine's may have started. It depends on what year this, because this TV show went into the '90s that I did for tonight, but it might have started in '88, '89. I'm not sure. So '80s, '90s. And Whitney's going to sing some songs. She's going to share her vocals with y'all. So she's going to sing live because she's better than all of us. You know, she was like, you know what, y'all all
Oh,
recording
no,
y'all
no,
stuff,
no.
but you know what,
I'm
I
not.
don't need that. I could just
I'm
come up on
okay.
here and I can just, I'm just playing. She doesn't know me that well yet. We just met, so she'll get used to me soon enough. But yeah. So again, welcome everyone. Appreciate y'all coming through. Let me make sure I said hi to everyone. Okay, Michael Bird. My favorite sitcom theme was Ray Parker Jr. Pryor's Place. Hold up. Um, I'm trying to. I vaguely remember Richard Pryor having a show, but I cannot remember how that one goes. Man, man. We might have to come back and do a part 2 to these theme songs in a couple of weeks, man. So we got go listen to some of these other ones and come back and do maybe a part 2 on this. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate you sharing that. But for right now, I'm going to start the evening off with, this is a theme song that I've heard probably most of my life because I was a little kid. Like I was like this tall, probably hearing it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I'm 44 years old right now, and I'll be lying to you if I told you I don't still like this theme song. I really do. This is now I'm playing. I couldn't find the version that I produced on my computer, but I played this the last time we did theme songs like 2 years ago, or I think it was 2 years ago when we did theme songs, and in 2020. So I was like, well, I found the video, so I'm just going to play it from the YouTube video clip. But this is Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. This is I love this theme song. Don't judge me. I know I'm almost 45 years old, but I still love to hear some Mr. Rogers. So let's check out my rendition of Mr. Now, this one is the actual theme song, not because Mr. Rogers had like 1,000 theme songs on songs on his show, but this is the actual. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All right, let's check it out. All right. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood, a neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you, so let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, might as well say, could you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Won't you please? Please, won't you be my neighbor? Hello, neighbor. I don't laugh at me. I told you, don't judge me. I love that song. And y'all know y'all like it too. Y'all sitting there like, hey, I like that. Trying to act like I'm too old to be singing some Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. But yeah, that was my little rendition of that. Just wanted to do that. I see somebody just came in and said that they love the Taxi theme song. Oh, that was Timeless Sights. Man, I think that song is called Angela. Like one day, I know the sheet music is out there. One day I need to just sit down and just learn how to play that song. Da 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 da. Like, okay, so we got You Can Count on Me from My Two Dads. I remember the TV show My Two Dads, but I do not remember the theme song. Because the young lady that played the daughter to the quote unquote two fathers wound up being on Step by Step, the TV show Step by Step, when that show went off the air. So I do remember that show because I can't think of the young lady's name, but she played one of the daughters on Step by Step, which was like a longer series. It used to come on right after Family Matters, I think. So yeah. So you said You Can Count on Me. Okay, I think the chords. Oh, he's giving us the chords and everything. Okay, you know what? Let me ask you this: Billy Key Strokes. If you are a keyboard player, which sounds like you are, and you think you can play that song right now, send me an email at houseofjazz@yahoo.com. I will send you a link, and you can come up on here and you can play it live. If you can do it, I would love to hear it, because we're going to have some live singing tonight as well as recorded stuff. So like, send me an email. Make sure you spell House of Jazz the way you see it, right here with one Z, HOUSEOFJAZ @yahoo.com. If you're going to just let me know if you're sending me an email, and I'll bring you on here. And that goes out for anybody out there. If you have a song that you want to sing, or you might want to play, I invite you to come on up on here and do your thug thizzle. You know what I'm saying? It's all gravy. That's what this is about. Us just sharing our favorite theme songs. Oh yeah, somebody got that was her name. That's the name of the actress, Stacey Keenan. That was the actress from My Two Dads that went on Step by Step. Exactly. James or somebody. I think it's Bob James or somebody. Okay. Happy New Year to you, to Billy Key. I'm sorry, Billy Keystrokes. Thank you so much. So what I'm going to do is, since this is the first time y'all seeing Whitney, now I did post a video of one of her duets that she did with me. So some of you may have seen that video. It's actually got about 700-800 views. So somebody out there saw it, right? So you might be familiar with what she sounds like. But just in case you're not, I'm going to give her the floor, and she can tell you what she's going to sing. We're going to let her sing a song, and then we're going to listen to a song that Mitch did, and then we'll come back and talk about some more theme songs. What's up, Whitney?
Oh, goodness. I will say that video performance anxiety. So, especially if I'm going to do this a cappella.
You can handle it. You got it.
Can I volunteer to go last?
Okay, sure. Okay, because what I'll do is I'll go ahead on and play Mitch's song. Okay, so this is a song that Mitch did, and he grabbed the one and only Miss Kim Curtis to sing it with him. This is a song from the 80s TV show, and I love this song. Let me see. It was give me the singers. It's the guy that sings Misty. What's his name?
Johnny Mathis.
Thank you, Johnny Mathis, and the one that does the female. What's the female? I can't think of their names. What's the female name?
Denise Williams.
There we go. And this is Family Ties. What will we do, baby, without us? So this is their rendition. The music was produced by Mitch, so all the music was by him, and then your vocals are Kimberly Curtis and Mitch Soul.
We've been together for 1,000,000 years,
and I bet we'll be together for 1,000,000 more.
Oh, it's like I started breathing on the night we kissed, and I can't remember what I ever did before. What would we do, baby, without us? Without us, and there ain't nothing we can't help each other through. What would we do, baby, without us? Sha-la-la.
How many of y'all miss the days of some good TV theme songs? Man, they don't make it like this anymore. Why? And by the way, Billy Keystrokes, wow, it's almost 2 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, have a nice night, sir. Good night. Sleep well. But yeah, I totally miss those days. I don't know, the TV shows nowadays, you don't really get these theme songs, man. But man, I love it, especially the 80s, the 70s, 80s. And, 90s got some classic stuff. Oh, my goodness, man. Am I like the only one that missed those days when TV shows had theme songs? The 80s was king for thing. Oh yeah, I agree. Timeless, definitely. What? I mean, Mitch, what's your thought on that, man? Like the theme songs from back in the day, man. Like why they don't do it no more, man? What's up? I need an answer, Mitch, and only you can answer it. Why they don't do theme songs like this anymore? I need your professional answer, man. Oh, you're muted. You muted yourself up, Mitch. That's why I was gonna say I can't hear you, man.
I guess they ran out of ideas, or
lazy, man. They don't want to pay nobody.
Or they don't. Yeah, they don't want to. I think it's just a waste of time for them, so they just
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I've seen shows where they just had the intro and then, well, not intro to music, but like they start off with a show, and then all you've seen is just the credits running through, and then it goes right into the show, and then
as the show starts, you just see the credits at the bottom. I'm like, boo.
Yeah.
Blackjack 2020 said it cuts into the ad time. It's all about money. I agree. It's definitely about money, man. But it's a shame, man. I mean, we silver spoons. Oh my goodness. Here we are, face to face. A couple of silver spoons. I forgot the words. I know. Da 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 da. We're to the kind. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee. And it goes together. We're gonna run away. What's the words? Help me out.
I have no idea.
Together. Making it each day. Do 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 do. And da 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 dee da 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 dee da dee. I don't know the words, man, but I love that song though. One day I might learn the words. Are you ready, Whitney, to share your song yet or no?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, hold on, I can barely hear you again. I don't know why.
Barely.
Yeah, we barely can hear you. We was hearing you before, but I don't hear you. You're not muted, are you? No, you're not muted.
Plug in my headphones.
Oh, okay. You got to put on your headphones, you said?
I had to plug them in because they were dying.
Okay. It's like we hear you like this much. Like that, like really faint, really faint. So you said you just plugged them. Oh, you mean you plugged them in to charge them? Is that what you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is give her a couple of minutes to let her headphones charge a little bit. So, because that's the only microphone that she has. So while they're charging, we'll go ahead on and play some other stuff. And then when her headphones get a nice charge, she'll put them back on. And then we'll hear what she got to do. We're going to hear some stuff from her. Taking the time each. Oh, okay, he was singing the song. Okay, Thomas, I see. What was the first TV theme song that went to #1 on the pop charts? I don't know if this is the first one, but if I'm not mistaken, the one that I wanted to do for tonight went #1, and that's The Greatest American Hero, Believe It or Not. I think that went #1. I don't know if that's the first one. Is that what you had down, Blackjack? Greatest American Hero, look what has happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Is that the song you was talking about? Nope. He said no. Oh, so it was a 70s show that went, okay, a theme song that went #1 from a 70s a TV show. Let me see. I don't think Good Time. You know what? Sanford and Son should have went #1. You say no, that was well, yeah, I know Greatest American Hero was in the 80s, but I thought that was the first song to ever go #1. I don't know, man. You're going to have to tell me the answer, man. What you got for your answer? Oh, do you have a guess, Mitch? I'm sorry, I didn't ask y'all.
No, I said I'm stumped on that. Oh, yeah, White Shadow. Hey, he said White Shadow?
White Shadow?
Nah.
That went #1? He said, my two dads song was co-written by, this is because something else. Okay. He also co-wrote The Touch from the Transformers. Okay. Movies. Okay.
Oh, the theme song for Soul Train.
The theme song for Soul Train. Okay. That's the same person?
Yeah, TOSP Sounds of Philadelphia.
I need to look that person up.
The song.
Oh, this is okay. I'm never mind. Okay, I was getting confused for a second. I see what just happened. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute, The same person that did Transformers did Soul Train. I was had me confused there for a
Nah.
second. I was about to say Transformers and Soul Train. Wow, he's very eclectic. Okay. Growing Pains. Yeah, I like Growing Pains too. Remind me of how it goes though. That's Alan Thicke, Kurt Cameron, and Tracy Gold, and what's his name? Benjamin something. And Karen Kearns or something Kearns. Her last name was Kearns. Played the mother. How does the song go?
Call me DZ.
Living Single. Oh, we might be hearing Living Single tonight, DZ. Just give the headphones, give somebody's headphones a chance to charge. I ain't gonna call out no names or anything, but give somebody's headphones a chance to charge, and you're gonna be hearing some Living Single tonight, man. Absolutely, absolutely. As long as we got each other, yeah.
Oh, that's
we
Growing
got a
Pains?
world done and right in our hands, bending you and I. Do. The luckiest dream I ever dreamed. As long as we got each. How does the verse start on that song? I know that's like the chorus. We got a rain or shine all the time. We got each other, sharing the laughter and love. Sharing the laughter and love. I've done some piano tutorials for some theme songs in the past. I have one that I practiced before we came on live that I'm going to probably butcher a little bit, but I'm going to perform it live. And then I'm going to look at some of my other chord sheets, and I'm going to butcher some more for y'all. So stick around if y'all want to hear me actually butcher some of your favorite theme songs that I have done tutorials for. I think I've done Who's the Boss. If y'all remember Who's the Boss theme song, I think I have a chord sheet. I'll have to look it up, but you know, definitely. Call me Daisy. I was just watching your tutorial too. Oh, for which one? For Who's the Boss, Daisy? Or Living Single? Because I do have a tutorial for Living Single too. Which one are you talking about, Daisy? Hey, Deezy, you should come up on the panel and with your what Melvin from Temptation voice sing a theme song for us. What do you say? Brand New Life. Yeah, Brand New Life. Both of them. Hey, Deezy, you want to come up on here and sing like Melvin, man? You want to come up on here and sing some songs? You can bust out a little bit of Silent Night too from the Temptations, you know, just for the fun of, just for the heck of it. I know it's not a theme song, but anyway. All right, y'all. We got some songs we can play for you. Let me play. Whitney, you're still charging your headset, right? You still, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to we're going to check out now. This is y'all, those of you that are not new to my stream, you're already familiar with Kim. Y'all know Kim now. Last year, or I should say 2 years ago, I'm forgetting that this is 2022. So this was like 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago at least, when we did the theme song. She did this theme song, and I never knew that this theme song actually had lyrics until she did it, and she just killed this harmony. So you are about to listen to Kim's rendition of I Love Lucy. I told you I had a theme song from the 60s to play for y'all. So this is I Love Lucy with the lyrics.
I love Lucy and she loves me. We're as happy as two can be. And life is heaven, you see. 'Cause I love Lucy, yes, I love Lucy. And Lucy loves me.
if you're just tuning in, you was listening to Kim's rendition, and I forgot to say that not only was her doing all the vocals, but that was her doing the production too. So that was "I Love Lucy" theme song with the lyrics. Okay, 70s, 80s, 90s had some magical music for TV. Absolutely, yes they did. Good night, gang. But I will catch this tomorrow, later today. Good night, everyone. Have fun and enjoy. All right, thank you so much, man. Yeah, you said just like 2 a.m. So yeah, I know you about to go pass out, man. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you coming through, though, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. I miss theme songs, man. Let me see. She got it. No, not yet. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm going to. I'm about to embarrass myself right now. I'm getting ready to embarrass myself. So, y'all. I know y'all like it when I do that. So, let me see something brand new. Like, okay, you know what? I have not practiced this one yet, so I'm gonna do this one first. So that since I'm getting ready to embarrass myself, I want to make sure I embarrass myself right. So this is "Who's the Boss" theme song, actually. And I have not looked at this. I'm looking at my chord sheet now. This is the first time I looked at it. Can somebody remind me what's the first line of the song? What is the first line? If I can, what's the first line? If I can remember the first line, I can sing this. Let me see. What's the first line to "Who's the Boss"? Mitch, you supposed to know all this stuff, man. Who's the boss? What's the first line? Let me see. The name of the song is called what again? Brand New Life. A brand new life. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, because you got your headphones on, Wit? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to let her sing. And when she's finished singing her song, then I'm going to do the "Who's the Boss." I'm going to embarrass myself. So go ahead on, Whitney. You can tell them what song you get ready to sing.
Okay. Like what the show that was mentioned earlier, I do love Living Single, so I'll do a little snippet of acapella for that. I'm a little nervous, so I hope it doesn't sound like foot, if I miss a note or sound flat.
You have no reason to be nervous here.
Thank you. Okay. We are living single. Ooh, in a 90s kind of world, I'm glad I got my girl. There's a snippet.
You're not going to give us the rap. Come on now. With the head up, here's a good up. That's right. Whatever. This life gets tough. You got to fight with my homegirl standing. Something like that. I know I messed up the words.
Standing to my left and my right. No, I butcher it without a doubt.
Oh, man.
I could do it all the way through if I'm watching the show, but...
Oh, yes, that's the same with me because I thought I knew it until I started trying to sing it now, and then I just realized, oh no, you don't know that song. I mean, I know the song, but I couldn't remember the words. But okay, all right. So y'all got to hear. Do you have something else that you could sing? Another theme song?
I'm trying to narrow them down. Not trying to go with anything too new or anything that
we wouldn't
be
know
outside of some of the. Well, I mean, like what it was discussed, a lot of shows and series don't have theme songs. It's like a rarity, exactly. And I think that's strange. Exactly. Of course, for any of those Power Ghost, I think it's Power Book 2 Ghost. If anybody watches that, they do have a theme song, and I absolutely adore it. I have it on my playlist.
I haven't watched the show yet, but I'll have to check it out. Okay.
Oh, it's really good.
Okay. Is that what you was going to sing a little bit of that?
Oh no.
Oh no, I wasn't sure if you were saying that you was getting ready to sing it. That's why I was asking. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, I'll give you a break, and I said I was going to. I didn't know she was going to sing that short, so I haven't had a chance to listen to "Who's the Boss" yet. Give me a second here, y'all. As soon as I can hear like the first line of the song, then I'll be able to do this. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the first line. Who's the boss? theme song. Let me see. All I gotta do is just hear just a little bit of it. Hold up, and then it'll come back. But I can't let y'all hear it because YouTube will flag me if they hear the song. So let me keep it down low. It's a commercial one. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I can't skip it. Just give me a little bit of it. Come on. That's all I need is just a little bit of it. Okay. Okay, there is more than life than what you're living. Now I can tell you right now, I don't have all the words memorized for this, but y'all still might, enjoy the song. There's more than life and worth for living. Brand new life to. So we got a brand new life for you. Okay, there's a better road and a path not taken. Brand new life around. Okay, I told you I was gonna mess this up. Let me see. There's more than life than what you're giving. A brand new life around the way. The word abundant and word worth giving. A brand new life around the way. There were times we lost a dream or two, found the trail, and at the end was you. La da 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 dee dee. The choice is up for you, my friend. Road that's moving, a road that's taking a brand new life, a brand new life around the way. Told y'all I was gonna mess it up, didn't y'all? Y'all thought I was lying. See, y'all thought I was lying. I was like, "Are you gonna kill it?" Nah, yeah, I killed it, all right. Teddy 13 Golden Girls. Oh, you know what? We got the Golden Girls tonight, yo. I have a rendition of the Golden Girls, and it sounds way better than what I just did just now. Country Mama, what's going on? Welcome. Happy New Year to you. All right. What's up, man? All right, yeah. So yeah, I matter of fact, hold on. I have that set up and ready to go for you. I just have to find the right tab. But on my TikTok, when Betty White passed away, I did. Now I already did a cover for the Golden Girls theme song. I did a tutorial for it like maybe 2 years ago or something like that, possibly. But when she passed away, I put a version on TikTok of me playing it and made it available for anyone that may have wanted to duet the video. So I thought I had this video ready to go. But as usual, when I think I got something ready, I really don't. Hold on for a second. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I do have it. I have it ready. I'm sorry. Here we go. I found it. Okay, so this is Nisha. Y'all know my sister Nisha. We've done a lot of songs together, and so we collaborated via TikTok. Actually, she just surprised me and did the song. So this is us doing the Golden Girls theme song. This is going to sound way better than what you just heard me do to Who's the Boss. Check it out.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you throw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and a card attached would say, thank you for being a friend.
Right. So if y'all don't, so I'm trying to pause.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so that was the Golden Girls right there. That was my sister from another mother and father, Miss Nisha Coulter. If you want to follow her on her TikTok is Nisha Coulter. NISHACOLTER. Make sure you follow her there. She does a lot of duets as well as this young lady down here. She does a lot of, well, she's getting ready to start doing more singing duets. She does videos on TikTok, but we're going to get her to do some more singing, you know what I'm saying? You know, because because her name on there is Wit Sings, right? So we're like, okay, well, since your name is Wit Sings, that means you have to do some more shining. So it's all good. Did you have another song you was ready to share with us? Whitney, another theme song.
I'm looking at like the background you have picked out, and I'm like looking through the shows, sitcoms to like choose from. I think that one in the corner is Proud Family.
Okay, you want to do Proud Family?
And
it's not like that. Was that TLC? No, it wasn't TLC. Well, it was an R&B group that did that.
It was Solange Knowles and Destiny Child.
Okay, that's what it was.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Is that what you wanted to do? And by the way, Teddy, I appreciate that, man. I did see what you said. You said you're a big fan of mine. Man, I appreciate that, man. I don't even know what I did, man, but it's nice to have fans out there for whatever reason. I'm just a nobody, man. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for your support. Okay, Whitney, you said you was going to do that one? Or were you just looking? Huh?
At the moment. I mean, please forgive me, everyone. A little bit of performance anxiety. I don't really do live. So
okay, that's all. We're gonna break you out
before,
of that.
So.
In a few weeks, you'll be like, it will be nothing to you. So it's all good.
You guys will be tired of me by then. You'll be like, oh my God, did she shut up?
No, we won't. We've been doing this live stream for like 3 years, listening to each other sing. It's all good. So you said you're going to do something right now. I wasn't sure. I don't know if I heard what you were. You getting ready to do something now? I wasn't. I didn't hear everything you said. That's why I'm just asking.
I'm kind of weighing the pros and cons, debating which one to do.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'll go ahead on and play another one. Now, this theme song, this is definitely from the 70s. Oh, he said no judgment. Appreciate that, man. This is
Teddy.
Yeah, this is everybody loves this. I mean, as soon as I see the screen, y'all gonna recognize what song I'm about to play now.
Yes.
I'm glad that Kim is not on the panel right now because she would be killing me. But Kim, I'm gonna say this. Ron told me to play this, because she sang this song with me. First of all, let me say, okay, it's Good Times. Y'all know Good Times, right? This is the Good Times theme song. The music was produced by Ron Music for Life. Y'all probably know Ron if you've been on my channel before. Excellent keyboardist and producer extraordinaire. So he did the music for us, and then Kim and I did the song together. And every time we play this, have this play, she always be like, why you play that? So hopefully she's not looking right now, so we'll be straight. But this is our rendition. Again, Ron Music for Life did the music, and then Kim and I singing the vocals. Here we go.
Good time. Anytime you need a payment. Good time. Anytime you need a friend. Anytime you're out from under. Not getting hassled, not getting hustled. Keeping your head above water. Making a way when you can. Temporary layoffs. Good times. Easy credit ripples. Good times. Scratching and surviving. Good times. Hanging in a job. Good times. Ain't we lucky we got 'em? Good times.
Ooh, yeah. So yeah, that's the classic, y'all. Everybody love a little bit of Good Times. So again, that was the music was Ron Music for Life, vocals Kimberly Curtis and myself. Man, what does that do to your bones, Mitch, when you hear the Good Times theme song, man? I mean, do you feel it in your pinky toe, all the way up to your earlobe on your right ear? I mean, do you feel it, man?
I've been feeling it since I was 5.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Mitch is really old. Mitch actually was living before Good Times even aired. That's how old he is. So, yes. So not to put his age out there like that, but we've only talked about his age like on every live stream, so he should be used to it. Somebody said that was dynamite. Appreciate that, Teddy. Teddy, like that was dynamite. And remember, Vita Bright is dynamite.
Mine.
I remember that. I remember the first time I saw the episode, and Florida was supposed to do that
Commercial.
that commercial, and she did, and she didn't want to do it because she was like, I don't want to lie to the people. And JJ was like, I'm gonna show you how to do it, Mom. Then at the end, he was just like, and remember, Vita Bright is dynamite. Oh man, such a. I mean, people always. I mean, including the actors. Rest in peace, Esther Rolle, and you know, John Amos is still alive. But you know, I know a lot of them didn't like JJ how he was portrayed. But I'm like, it's a sitcom, and you're supposed to have some laughter. And the man was good at making us laugh. Come on, it's like the show still did their serious topics and everything, and we still, you know. He just gave us, you know, something to go ha 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 about, you know.
Yeah,
What's wrong with a little dynamite here, a little dynamite there? Now, you was around when the show actually aired the first time, Mitch. Now, I wasn't, and let me tell the truth, I was alive when the show was on the air, but it was the same season that Janet Jackson started being on the show. That's when I was born. So I wasn't born during the first 3 or 4 seasons. For those of you trying to figure out what year I was born, it's 77. Okay, so I was alive, but I wasn't there from season 1 like Mitch. Mitch was 5 years old before season 1 started because he old. But I mean, what's your thoughts on? I mean, did you have any issues with JJ? Comic relief. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. That's all it was. Just a little comic relief. What's so wrong with that? But go ahead, Mitch. I'm sorry.
No, I had no issue with JJ. I know he was funny in his own way, but I guess the actors themselves, either not even John Amos, but mostly Esther Rolle.
Yeah,
because that's why
John had issues too. But yeah, you're right. Esther Rolle, I think, had the biggest issue
about that because that's why she took one season.
Season 5.
Season 5.
Season 5. No Esther Rolle. They married her off to some dude named Carl.
Yeah. And, right. And then until I guess they agreed with what she said, and they let her back in the last season 6. When
that was the season that Janet Jackson came on. Matter of fact, that's. They wrote Janet Jackson, I guess, because Esther Rolle was missing. You know, I guess I guess that's one of the reasons why they said, well, we need to give Alona something. All right, let's give Alona a daughter or something. I'm assuming that's what the writers was, you know, trying to figure out. Okay, we already fired John Amos. Right. Dumb move. And now Esther Rolle is like not coming back. Okay, so we got to throw something in there, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing. It was wonderful and amazing to see John Amos act in that Good Times when they did it live in 2020.
All ABC.
And I mean, he didn't even play James. He played Alderman Davis. But the fact to know that man got fired off that show, I feel unjustly, even though he's even admitted in later years that, well, yeah, he kind of understood because he was he was running his mouth a lot about how much he didn't like JJ or whatever. And I think he got the call from Norman Lear himself to say, look, man, you're not coming back. It was like a phone call or something like that, like, yo, you ain't coming back. So But it was nice that Norman Lear and all of them allowed that man to come back and do an episode. And I think it was real slick that he got to play a different character. I was like, I was very happy to see him. Yeah, I know. You know, he's older. I know at one point he looked like he was forgetting his lines, but the actor that was playing Jimmy Pearson kind of helped him along because you know that was a live show. So, but I that was amazing. I was very happy when they did that, man. I was like, yes, John Amos back on stage after y'all killed him.
Teddy something like how they did Steve Urkel. They felt he took over the show.
Oh no, you know what they thought? No, it wasn't no thought he took over. No, he did take over. Oh, there go Mike up in there.
Yeah.
Jimmy Walker couldn't act that well,
Well, but
but
he was
he
still
oh yeah,
fine.
no, yeah, he definitely is not an actor. I agree, Mike. Yeah, he's definitely not an
Yeah.
actor, man. But
Yeah.
but I can't imagine. I don't think I would like Good Times as much as I do if I didn't have his character, though, man.
Yeah,
It's like it
Carl
was just
totally disappeared without explanation. That's what Blackjack said.
what you say.
He said Carl totally disappeared without
Oh yeah, that
explanation.
was funny. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so and it's funny. Somebody recently just uploaded like pretty much every mod episode that had Florida and Henry
James.
Evans
Yeah.
in it, which is
Uh-huh.
turned. They renamed him James for Good Times, but her main thing was she wanted to have a husband. When
Hmm.
they was taking her from Maud and said, "Look, we're going to give you your own show," and they
Right.
was going to have her as a single mother, and
Hmm.
she was like, she fought to have a husband on that
A
show. Like,
husband.
no, you got to
Yes.
give my kids, a
A
father.
husband.
So okay, they did, and I mean, it was a wonderful show.
Hmm.
James, everyone loves James.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden they kill him off the show. So
Right.
now she's a single mother, which is what she didn't want to
Once.
happen. And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden they're like, well, we're just going to stick you with another husband, not even a year after your husband of 20 something years is that. I think she had an issue with that. She was like,
Ooh.
how am I just now y'all going to just give me another husband after y'all done killed off my other husband? And now I'm supposed to just be like, okay, I'm just getting married again just like that. I'm like, it
Hmm.
was I think that has something to do with her. I think that was one of the things that she did for her to come back to the show in
Hmm.
season 6. I think she was just like, no, Florida it cannot get remarried that quick after losing James.
Right.
It was just crazy, yeah. But yeah, Carl just disappeared. No, he disappeared the same way Judy Winslow disappeared.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Julie Winslow.
Just totally disappeared. It was
Yeah,
just like, all right, Judy. They,
yeah.
they always say the joke was always that she walked up the stairs and never came, and we just never saw her again. She walked upstairs, but that wasn't the last episode. She did an episode. It wasn't her last episode. Wasn't her walking up the stairs, but the joke was she went
Well, I mean, I
upstairs.
can't decide what's worse. I can't
What?
decide what's worse is like
Okay.
the character disappearing or them replacing him with a new actor without any notice, like Aunt Viv with Fresh
Oh,
Prince,
okay. No, you talking about
and then you're
okay.
like, what happened?
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Well, we got a chance to see Will and what's her name, Janet Hubert. Janet Hubert actually talk like about a year ago or something about what was going on, but they did that in Family Matters too. A lot of people don't remember the last season. Halfway through season 9, Harriet Winslow went from the beautiful was her name Joe Marie Paxton,
Yeah,
nice
Joe
dark
Marie.
skinned beautiful woman
Yeah, Joe
I
Marie
mean
Pate.
I'm not saying that the actress that replaced her was ugly or anything. I'm just saying, but once she's like this light skin, it's the same lady that played Jana's mother on Martin.
Martin.
And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Hold up. I'm like, wait a minute.
Judy Ann Elder.
Yes. I'm like,
Right.
wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a
Absolutely
minute.
said nothing to the audience. Just new
Right.
season.
Just all of a
Like,
sudden
okay.
this is but I think Joe Marie said that she just felt her time was just, it was just, she was like, it was just time to do something different. But
Hmm.
but going back to Fresh Prince of Bel Air, I mean, they all swear. I think everyone pretty much said. I think the one that played Jeffrey didn't necessarily say he had issues with Janet Huber, but everybody else. Well, I've heard. I was about to say Carlton. What's it? Alfonso.
Alfonso.
Alfonso Ribeiro. I heard him say.
Alfonso.
Yeah, I heard him say that he had. That she was difficult too. Those are the only two I really heard. Like, we know that her and Will was clashing, and that I never really heard the other actors come out, but that was crazy. But Whitney, I will say this: I think it was hilarious how they brought in the new Aunt Viv. At least they did it in a comedic way. If you remember, the very first time
Hmm.
that Reed, that was what's Reed's wife name, Daphne
Yeah,
Reed. The
definitely
very
Max.
first time she was on the show. I think this is hilarious. Jazz came in there, and Jazz had a
Hmm.
present for baby Nikki or whatever, something that he stole. It was, I think it said baby Nikki or something like that,
Yeah.
or something like that. So he stole it, and and he was like, "Yeah, this is a present for baby Nikki." And then all of a sudden, he was like looking at her, and he was like, "You know what? Uh, ever since you've had that baby, it's something different about you." And Will kind of just looked at the camera and was like, I said, at least they, threw some comedy in there to do it. But with Family Matters, they just was just like, here. Yeah, but with Will Smith, with the
I just
freshman,
I can't stand that.
you can't stand what? Changing the actors like that?
It's like, oh, yeah, I'm just no notice or anything. Like at
Mm-hmm.
least like in the credits at the beginning, like say, oh, introducing said name. It's like,
Right.
no, this is what we're giving you, and you're gonna take it, and you're gonna be quiet and enjoy the show. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. I mean, I guess, but like I said, at least the Fresh Prince of Bel Air kind of sort of addressed it. That's all I'm saying. It was in a comedic way, but at least, like I said, it was just, something's different about you. You know what I'm saying? Then, Will looking at the camera like, so at least they
Wink,
addressed it.
wink.
But Family Matters, not only did they not address the fact that they had a new Harriet on that last season, and it was halfway through the season. It's like Joe
Hmm.
Marie was there, like the first half of the season, and then like right around the time that they sent Urkel into space, and him and Laura was about to get married, you got Julianne Elder coming in.
Hmm.
But also the way they took what I can't Jamie Foxworth, it was her name.
Hmm.
That was just horrible how they just, it's just like, yo, y'all had 3 kids. And now all of a sudden they have 2 kids. It's like the first season that she
Mm-mm.
wasn't on the show anymore, there was dialogue where they were saying stuff like, yeah, we have two of the best kids and stuff. And I'm like, two? Like, what you mean you got no, you got 3. And stuff like, they would say lines that kind of, let you know what they, I guess
Right.
that they, it was, man, crazy, crazy.
But
Go ahead.
um, they had a reunion. They had a reunion show. I don't know what channel aired it,
Yeah, it's on
but
YouTube though. You talking about Family Matters?
yeah.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube though.
And
I've seen it.
and the funny thing about it, they all the regular cast was on there, and except for Jamie Foxworth or
Right,
Foxworthy, and they actually put a picture of Lenore, who played
right,
Carl Winslow's
yes,
mother.
right. Cause she passed away. I get it. I know that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Mother Winslow. Right.
Right.
But they
Yeah.
still didn't acknowledge Jamie Foxworth. That was horrible.
Yeah.
That was horrible. That was horrible. They could have at
Mhm.
least addressed that.
Right.
Yeah, that was horrible. They didn't, in that reunion. They didn't address. Well, you know what? I take that back. Joe
Mhm.
Marie did address why she wanted to leave the show. So
Yeah.
on that reunion, she did say something. I take that back. But I think people was her Jamie Foxworth like put out a tweet, like,
Mhm.
what I'm saying, like after that thing aired, like, oh, this is crazy, like nobody even asked me to come and to
Yeah.
be a part of that or whatever. And I'm like,
Mhm.
yo, it's like,
Be-
what's
because I
wrong
guess
with the? It's like, let bygones be bygones. The girl was on the show for like, I mean, y'all even had Little Richie on the show. She was on the
yeah.
show longer than him
Right.
as an actor. I mean, the character Little Richie was there, but it was played by a baby. Like
Yeah.
the first season, it wasn't the
Mhm.
same character. Y'all even brought
Right.
him on there.
And
I'm
plus,
like, Judy was there from the first. Well, you know what? I take that back. The pilot episode, it was a different Judy. It was a young girl, somebody I don't know her name, but after the pilot episode,
mhm.
Jamie Foxworth was there until they,
Yeah.
this is crazy what they do in Hollywood,
But
man.
because she
It's
was only
crazy.
there for four seasons, and then after that,
Yeah, they was just like, get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
and
Hello?
yeah,
Can you
we can
guys
hear
still
you.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear
yes,
you.
and then the thing is, I think probably the real reason why they didn't invite her is because they knew of her, they knew of her past and
Well,
what she got herself into, and plus, yeah,
yeah, but come on, this is just a reunion show. This isn't like
yeah,
it wasn't even like a reboot.
yeah,
I mean, I know what she did. She shared it like plenty of times.
hmm,
What she did,
yeah,
But I mean, maybe that's the reason why. I don't know, but
yeah,
that sucks. Hopefully,
yeah,
Whitney comes back. She probably
yeah,
had a connection issue or something. Hopefully, she'll be back.
yeah. Well,
Matter of fact, I see her backstage again. There we go.
yeah, her wife
Okay.
will come
I
in.
was
She's
like,
back.
what
There she go.
happened?
Oh, it's okay. You're on those Apple devices. Those things suck anyway. So leave that
I
alone.
love Apple.
I
But for
can't
right
stand
now.
it.
Oh
I,
no,
I
no, no.
can't stand it. But Mild Mike will tell you how much I hate Apple. If he says, I don't know if he's still in the chat.
Mm,
Don't
I,
like Apple, but we're not gonna have that. I've had live streams where I've spent 45 minutes talking about how much I don't like Apple products. I don't want to do that tonight. We just talking about TV things.
Like,
he said
okay, I feel
fruit,
attacked.
the fruit company.
That's a fruity company.
He said he called it the fruity company.
That's a fruity company. Apples are good to eat. They're very good to eat, but as a company, okay, let me move on. I don't want to start talking about Apple for the rest
Thank
of the
you.
evening. Shouldn't mother? I'm sorry. Shouldn't
Oh, he
matter.
said hate her. Mike.
All right, Mike. I'm about to send you a link so I can lay you out, man. I'm about to send you a link so I can lay you out, man. Hold up. Shouldn't matter what road she chose.
Chose. She
She
was
was right. I
part of the
agree.
show.
I agree 10 trillion%. I liked her. I liked the character. I like Julie. And I know one of the issues that I think she said her mother was trying to say with the writers when she was still on the show was like, y'all not really writing her, giving her any storylines or whatever.
Enough lines or
And I'm
whatever.
like, why not? I mean, I never had no issues with Judy Winslow at all. I'm like, it's except for when she disappeared off the show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what
Oh, he said go ahead and send the link. I
haven't.
haven't joined y'all in a bit. I know what he mean too.
Okay, y'all. So that means now I'm just going to warn y'all. And then when he comes on here, he going to be running his mouth. So he going to be running his mouth and talking about how good Apple products are and everything. So I'm just warning y'all now. Don't listen to him. He knows not what he talketh about. So he knoweth not. What's his name? Let me see in the email. Michael.
Harris.
You are not Johnson,
Mike Harris.
not Michelle. Why they got Michelle? I said Michael. Well, maybe I typed his name wrong.
Mike Harris.
Michael. Harris. There we go. All right.
They call him Mr. Harris. Like they call him Mr. Tibbs.
Yeah, man. What y'all think about that, man? I mean, we lost Mr. Tibbs, man. The first black man to ever slap a different race man in the face on TV.
That was the highlight of the movie. I'm
Of
sure.
course it was, man. We was looking at that backstage like a few months ago.
And I'm like,
After a live stream, we literally was like looking at that clip of him. That man thought he was just gonna slap him. Like
slap
you
you
saw
right
that
back.
Pepsi? He was like, yeah, I saw it. What you gonna do?
Dude,
I don't know yet.
No.
There was a time I could have had you hung for that. Be like, man, stop being bitter, man.
Take the slap like a man.
I know, yeah, for real, man. Take it like a man. Take it like a man. What's going on, Shades Michaels?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
He couldn't take that pimp slap.
Yeah. He was shocked. I'm like, man, it's like I don't want to get into those times, the slavery times and all that stuff. But that's just Man,
Man.
I'm glad that I was spared from living
But the
during
thing,
that time.
but the thing is, the funny thing about it too, I think after they left, and the butler, I guess the guy who
Yeah,
played
that's what's
Raleigh from
played by
Amen.
Jester Harrison, man.
Yeah,
Riley from
yeah,
Amen.
yeah.
The look on his face
Face. And
when
he just
he
thinking,
slapped him, Riley was like,
he jumped back. He's just like J Melody. Whoa.
I know, yeah, whoa.
Whoa.
He was looking.
And then, but
He's
then
like, if y'all not familiar with the scene, the name of it's In the Heat of the Night. I don't know if it's part one. I think it's probably the first one because there was two different ones that they did. I think it was the original, and not the TV show. Not the TV show. You got to go to the movie with Sidney playing Mr. Tibbs, not Howard Rollins. And you have to. It's the oh my. It's classic. You can find it on YouTube. You can just type in like something about
Mr.
Sidney
Tibbs
slapping or something like that. It'll come up. And you just got like look at that scene and like rewind it a couple of times and look at all the details. Like look at Riley's face, or I should Justin Harrison is like look at his face. It's classic, man. It's classic. I mean, and no, I don't condone going around slapping people now, but I mean, it was just like the man slapped him first. Like, hello,
yeah.
And he's an officer, and you slapped him first. So, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Pimp slap back. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna stop talking about it because people are gonna start saying that I'm racist.
Promoting violence.
Not
I'm
even
kidding.
close.
Because he couldn't.
What you say, Whitney?
Promoting violence.
I know, right? Yeah, promoting violence. I'm like, not even in the least.
I'm not even gonna lie. There's some days I do wake up and I choose violence, but.
What kind of violence you do? You look too nice to be going out here doing violence.
You know, it's so strange because that's what everyone always says. They're like, "Oh, she looks so sweet and nice," and I'm just like, "Yeah, let's go with that."
Well, if you feel the need to slap anybody, you see this guy that just popped up beside you, go ahead and demonstrate on him. Feel free. If you need to let any anger out, you can just let it out on him. Yeah, just let it out on him. He be all right.
Don't listen to him, Whitney. Don't listen to him. I ain't been on here in 6 months, and he just starting.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just letting her know. She said that sometimes she can it might have to. And I'm just saying if she need a boxing dummy or something, you just popped up, so.
Oh no! I never. What is the word I'm looking for? I never like just use any outlet for the anger. I always have a target.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, here's your target. His name is Modex. Okay, let me stop. All right, let me stop. Okay. What's going on,
Mike? There's no offense. Maybe. Good. Don't cross me.
Don't cross you, okay? Hey, y'all, take note, y'all. Don't cross me. What's good with you, sir, Mike?
Not much, man. I was just checking y'all out, and I was in the bed. I was like, let me see what they up to.
Man, we ain't up to nothing, man. We're just in here reminiscing about theme songs, listening to a couple of remakes, listening to me butcher. I butchered Who's the Boss theme song because I couldn't remember the words to save my life. But you know what? But the Love Boat, I practiced the Love Boat. I haven't done the Love Boat yet. But I'm gonna do the Love Boat theme song in a few minutes, y'all. I'm gonna do it live. I'm pretty good on that one. I'll probably still butcher it a little bit, but nowhere close to how much I butchered Who's the Boss, though. It won't be nowhere close to how I butchered that one, man. Yeah, man. So what's up with you? You was talking about your friend DJ Jazzy Jeff, man. What's up,
man? Nah, Jeff won't. He'll never talk to you. Like if you run into him or whatever, you start talking about the show, he might laugh at something when you say he getting thrown out the house or something, but he won't sit down and talk to you like about what he said or did on the show. He'll just like sit there and be like, yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, blah blah blah. He'll never really sit down and talk about that.
Okay, I got you. I got some mail I've been waiting for.
Who knows? He might have a Hollywood silence type thing or whatever. He just won't talk about it.
I got you. Do you talk to him? You don't talk to him that often, do you?
Every now and again. He actually, he hit me up. I think like last week or the week before last, he hit me up on one of those posts I did. On one of those foot. Oh Lord, look
Your
who
friend
on
just popped up in here. Look, Mike done popped up in here.
That's what I was
Now, here come
laughing at
James,
just
man.
now.
Oh boy.
Hey James, if you want to come on in here, man, just go to the
man.
chat, man. Just the link is in the chat, man.
No, this is supposed to be about y'all talking about TV shows. You get him in here,
I'm
you know
sure
me
he
and gonna
likes
be
TV
arguing
shows too. I'm sure
about
he
football
likes TV shows.
because they going down tomorrow. You know they going down.
Who's going down?
Oh, now.
Cowboy.
The Cowboys. Who's playing? I don't follow sports, man.
They
How's
gonna be
the
playing.
Ravens doing? Are they doing anything good this year?
Ravens out, man.
Are they
They
out?
really
Dang.
are. Yep.
Oh, Juju Beats.
Juju
Wow.
Beats, yo. We haven't seen you in about 1.18 years. I know that's not a real number.
Oh wow, dag Juju.
I haven't seen her in wow.
Juju here.
It's been like
Hey Juju, you need, I need to send. If I send you a link, you gonna come on and tell us where you've been for like the last year?
Yeah, it's been almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I don't know if you're gonna come or not, but I think I still got your email. I don't see why. It's not like I deleted it or anything. Hold up. I'm about to say you need to come up on here because you got some splaining to do. You got some splaining, not just
Not even
explaining.
responding to the she girl.
Where you been,
What?
girl?
What you say, Whitney? You said what?
Reading some of the comments.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Judith, yeah, I got you right here. Juju Beats. Right, Blakely. Yeah, that's you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You know, I meant to hit compose first. Okay, I'm getting ready to send it to you now, Judith. You got some splaining to do.
Wow, Judy.
She hasn't been on here in like 15,000 years, man.
She said she
Jazz.
loves you.
Got
She
something
said
for
she
you there,
loved.
Jazz.
I'm not on the screen yet, Judy. I can't see what you're typing, but
Oh, you did.
I'm gonna respond to you in 1 second. I'm sending you the email. That's why I can't see what you're typing. But all right, let me come back. What she say? She said what? She said I'm in the middle of updating my Windows. Oh, poor
11.
thing. Why you get Windows 11? Oh, you said okay. I just sent you the email. Oh no,
And the desktop is really slow.
yeah, I'm not doing no Windows 11, man. I'm like everything's working perfectly on Windows 10 for me. So you know, I got all my studio software and everything is working perfect. So like,
Oh, if she's updating, we'll see her on next week's broadcast. It's going to take her that long to get the update ready.
oh man,
Forever
absolutely.
and ever and
All right,
ever.
well, we've talked long enough, so it's time for me to at least embarrass myself with another theme song real quick, and then we can start talking about some more TV shows and theme songs. I love this stuff. So this one, Whitney and Mitch got to hear me practice it one time. I love this song. Ready? Goes like this. Love, yeah, exciting and new. All aboard. We're expecting you and love. Life's sweetest reward. Let it flow. It floats back to you, the love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The love boat promises something for everyone. Set a course for adventure, your mind on a new romance. And love won't hurt anymore. It's an open smile on a friendly shore. It's love. Welcome aboard. It's love. Can I sing that two more times, y'all? I gotta do that like 50 more times. I love that song. No, I'm not gonna sing it no more. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I got that from Whitney. This, and I got the from Mike. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I love that song, man. I've loved that song since I was a little kid. I don't know why I love that song so freaking much, man. What you know about Love Boat theme song, Mike? What you know about that? You don't know nothing.
Oh man, that's the joint right there. I used to like watching like when the song would be playing and you would see all the people who were on the show popping up and you see Isaac, he'd be like this.
Yeah.
That's like his trademark, man.
You're like, he making a drink and he just look up and be like.
But even when he does like guest spots on sometimes on shows or whatever in the past, it's like they'll just throw that in there or something like that. Didn't he play as Isaac on Martin, right? He played this character on Martin one time, didn't he? Didn't they call him Isaac when he was on there? I think they called him Isaac when he did Martin. Yeah, everybody gotta love Isaac. You know what I'm saying? The only black cast member on the show, but you know he was the coolest too, man. He was cool.
He was a cool cat.
My computer froze. Carry on. I'll just
hang back in China.
There you go, Jazz.
What's up? Oh man, get that Apple stuff off my stream, man.
Team Apple.
Get that.
Team Apple.
Hey, Whitney, don't fall for that. Don't go into all that. Apples are for eating. Apples are delicious. They're delicious, but as a company.
Oh, I guess I better alert my whole family because we all use
apple a day.
Apple.
Somebody said
let your family know that y'all,
somebody,
made some big mistakes. Now, let me tell
said,
you right now, Whitney, that Mike loves Apple too, and Mike and I have had heated discussions in years past on this live stream, and the videos are still online for people to watch us go back and forth.
Yo,
I
swear,
can't say your name. Android or Apple. I've worked in cellular retail for 5 years, so.
Oh, okay, right. That's right. Yeah, I remember you did tell me that. Yeah.
I have got to go
Mitch
back.
Gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
No.
Go ahead.
I'm saying somebody cracked this joke yesterday and said, an apple a day keeps the androids away.
Boo!
Yes!
Boo! Okay, I'm about to throw all y'all off, man. I'm just going to do the rest of the stream by myself.
My coworker actually said that, and I'm like, oh crap.
Yo, I would love to see that episode again where Jazz went off, man. That was so funny.
Oh yeah, I went off about Apple products.
He went off that night, man. We was all sitting there like, that was
I can't stand Apple, man. I love them as a fruit. I love it as a fruit, man. But
that was so funny, man. I mean, look, we thought Jazz was gonna cuss.
Right, and I don't cuss, Whitney, so I don't cuss, but I was like this close to cussing.
I do. Not around.
Well, just don't do it on the stream. I don't allow cussing on the stream.
Not on the stream.
Oh no, I would never. No.
Okay,
but
I appreciate that. But I don't cuss. But that night, I felt like, Anisha, what's up?
So, Mike, that was a 13.
What's that?
Anisha, by the way, I just wanted you to know that I did play your clip of you and I doing the Golden Girls. I just want you to know
Pro or
that.
Pro Max?
Say that again.
Pro or Pro Max?
Mike, he was at.
She talking to you, Mike, I guess.
It was
because my answer is none.
It was an iPhone 13 Pro. Or the,
this is just a 13. They didn't have. I was gonna get the Pro, but they didn't have it there at the store. No, and I had to get rid of my other phone.
Yes, a lot of the Pro series are on back order, like nationally. So that's why I asked.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my opinion, they can stay on back order, but
hater.
I'm just telling you, once you try an Apple, you won't go back. Join the dark side.
The reason why I don't do Apple is because I tried an Apple product, and I could not believe that they want me to pay money for a device and I can't use it the way I want to use it. And I'm like, huh?
Well, what kind of way you trying to use it though?
I want to use it the way it's like. If I want to put a song on my device, this is what I do currently with Android or Windows 2 or whatever. If I want to put a song on we're talking about cell phones right now. If I want to put it on my cell phone, all I got to do is connect. I can obviously, if you're not Bluetooth and if you're connecting your phone, I connect my phone to the computer. I take the song and I just drag it into the folder on my phone, and it's done in 2 seconds. Apple is like,
does that.
no, you have to go through our little thing that's going to convert your thing to another format, and you have to go. And I'm like, why I got to do all that? And no, I don't
Because
want my
Android
stuff
is
to.
more intrusive than Apple.
No, I don't
In
want
my
my. I
opinion.
like MP3s. I can play MP3s on everything.
You could do that on. You can do that on Apple phones.
No, well, if you can, you couldn't back in the day. I mean, it was
That's
just
true.
ridiculous. And then if I wanted to add, I wanted to put emulators, so I can play like the old video games and stuff on. And I mean, everything was blocked, and I'm like, okay, so I gotta hack my Well, it wasn't the iPhone. It was the what was it called? The iPod 4. It was the one that looks like the iPhone. It was like it was basically an iPhone, but it wasn't the phone. It was an
Right.
iPad.
Oh, it's the iPod Touch.
But yeah, iPod Touch. Yeah, the 4. That's what it was. And I'm like, I'm like on my other thing. I just put, and I mean, they would not let me do that. Before I had to crack the daggone thing. Once I hacked the thing, and I'm like, okay, so why am I spending all this money when I could just buy an Android and I can just use it the way I want to? Ever since that iPod 4, that's when I started. To be honest with you, when I got that iPod, I was excited because everybody kept talking about how great Apple was. Apple is, yeah, and I was like, okay, yeah, I finally got one. And you know how this smile turned into a frown and real
60
quick.
seconds, 60
I went from
seconds.
being like, yeah, I got, and I was like, huh? What? Okay, what the world? I'm like, no, thank you. And then the computers, man. Oh, goodness, man.
Man, you crazy.
Oh,
Mac
I'm
computers.
like,
Man, you
are
crazy.
you serious? I've had
No
to use
way.
the computers even in recent years because I used to work I was a teacher for 13 years, and there was times when I had to use the Apple computers that was there, and it's just like they figured out real quick that if they want me to do something, give me the Windows laptop that they have. They learned that real quick. You give me a Windows laptop, I'll have it done just like that. You put an Apple in front of me, and it's just like, are you
so
finished yet? I'm
confused.
like, no,
I'm
I can't
so
understand. This thing
confused.
makes no sense.
Sense.
Nothing is where it does not work the way a computer is supposed to work.
Well, I tell you what, this may be just a little bit off the subject, but I tell you what, I just got that new program, that Keyscape,
Oh,
and guess what?
it's
What?
beautiful, ain't it?
It's
Yeah,
beautiful. on
Mitch
this
got
app.
that like a year ago. What'd you say?
Mitch, you got the Keyscape?
Oh, he
Yeah.
was the first. Yeah, he been had that.
Yeah, I've been
Man.
had
He
that
came on bragging about it.
since October of 2020. So I had it for
Oh,
a
for
year.
real?
I had it for
Yeah.
one whole year.
Look, I'm still like going through this thing, man. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
The sounds are
Yes.
off the hook. I'm telling you.
Oh man, if you don't have it, man,
Yeah, I don't know why I've been sleeping on. I've been wanting that ever since years ago when I saw Greg Philligan's and
Yeah.
what's the one that passed away?
George Duke.
Thank you. And George Duke, they did a demonstration with it, and ever
Yeah.
since that, I was like, yo, I got to get that. I still don't have it yet, man.
look,
It
there's
doesn't
a
even make
dude,
any
and I
sense,
think
man.
he's a gospel. I think he's a gospel pianist. This guy named Sean Martin.
I think.
Yeah,
he did
I know
one-
him.
He did a video too, right?
Yeah,
Man.
he did a couple of
I think
videos.
I've seen. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I saw some of it.
It was him and Robert Glasper has one on there, and
Yeah.
my goodness, I was like,
I know I didn't see
yo,
Robert Glasper.
Robert
one yet.
Glasper. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
different guys that do that. They
Right.
try out the Keyscape.
all the sounds on it, man, it's
Yeah.
unbelievable. I mean, like the boy, Sean Martin. I mean, like, look,
Mhm.
he went from with one hand.
Yeah.
He went from a B flat with one hand all the way over to an E flat on the same hand.
I can't see. Yeah. Let me see. Can I do that? B flat? Nah, I can't. I
gotta-
physically can't do it.
Wait,
Neither can I. I'm like, this guy got some big hands.
Yeah, long fingers, man. I physically can't do it.
I mean,
Put
that's
those
impossible.
chicken fingers down, Mitch. Nah, I'm just playing.
I don't know
yeah,
how
but
he
these are
did
real
it, but
chicken
I mean,
fingers
you
for
could
sure.
actually see it. You could actually see his hand.
That's crazy.
Mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, people with long fingers definitely have the advantage. Hold on, she said, "Hey, Jazz, yawn." What are you talking about, yawn?
I don't,
Juju Beach. I haven't
she's out on
fallen
count.
asleep. The
It's
last
on.
person to fall asleep on here during a live stream is Mitch, not me.
It must be me.
She
I'm over here being a mannequin.
Oh
But
no.
it's because I'm new.
she's
I'm new.
she's
No. There's been times where I've like seriously fell asleep. Like, I mean, I'm sitting here like I play a track, right, and before the track goes off, I'm like, and then the song goes off, and they like, "Is he asleep?" And I'll be sitting there like,
oh no.
it's been a long time though. It's been a long time since that's happened though.
I think
But
you know
it's
what it
happened
was?
before.
I think I know what it is too.
What you
Why
talking
she
about?
say that? Because I recorded the snoring. I
Oh
handed it to
yeah.
her.
As a matter of fact,
She-
that video clip that I played of me doing Mr. Rogers' theme song
Yeah.
actually has at the beginning of that stream. I
Mhm.
played that clip that y'all two made at the
Yeah.
beginning of the stream when I was looking for it. I played it
Yeah.
where y'all did the video of me falling asleep. That's okay, Judy. That's okay. That's okay, Judith. That's just make fun of a brother. But just know Mitch has fallen asleep more times than I have. You should take donations.
Well,
thanks
to Maxwell House.
Is it Elijah? Yes, I do.
I stay awake most nights. Thanks to Maxwell
For
House.
tutorials.
I
Yes,
can't
I
do
do.
Maxwell.
I do.
Huh?
I can't do Maxwell coffee.
Oh,
You can't do what?
Yeah.
Maxwell House coffee.
Oh,
What, Folgers?
Yes. It has the best theme song too. There you go.
how does that go? Maxwell House? How does it go?
Does
Good to the
Maxwell
last
have
drop.
Last drop.
Is it good to
Yeah,
the
but
last
how
drop?
does the thing? The music.
Folgers?
though?
Oh,
Huh?
Folgers
The
theme
best.
song.
Yeah. Folgers.
The best,
The best
part
part
of
of
waking
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 up.
up,
It's
it's
Folgers.
Folgers in your cup.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I think
man. People
Folgers
used
too.
to get paid a lot. Man, Luther Vandross used to get paid writing jingles too back in the day before he
Mhm.
became a famous singer. Man.
That's how he got started.
Yep.
Before
Writing
he
He
jingles.
did a thing for a pizza joint.
Mhm.
Turned around, was singing about pizza, and then started singing to the ladies.
And next thing you know, he was on Sesame Street.
Yeah, I've seen the clip of him on Sesame Street, no doubt. Definitely, no doubt.
Dude, did you know that he was part of the backup for Chic? Like, you know how Chic had that distinctive sound with their singers?
Mhm.
Luther was one of those backups.
I didn't know he did backup for them. I know he did backup for like Dion, I think. Warwick,
was it
didn't he? And Patti
Change?
LaBelle, I think. Did he do it for Patti? And
Was it a group named
Gladys Knight?
Change?
Yeah.
Did he sing backup for any of those? I think he sung backup for a lot of those lady artists.
No, it was Roberta Flack.
Okay, Roberta. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But I didn't know that he
definitely-
was a part of Chic. No, I didn't know that.
Because he was one of the because when he was doing Sesame Street, now Rogers was also doing Sesame Street.
Okay.
And,
Rogers. Okay, from Chic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
He sang back up for Shaka Khan.
he did.
Before he came out, like back in the late 70s, he sang back up for her. And he sang back up for Roberta, and she actually fired him because she said he was too good.
Oh,
You
dang.
need to get out there and do your own thing. What's up,
I was
Jazz
yawning
and B
because you were
flat?
going on. Oh, that's what she said.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
we're gonna- You know what, Judith? Boo!
Yeah, he sang backup for Stevie Wonder to Part-Time Lover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on that song?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
That's him?
Yeah.
And if you hear at the very
assumed it
end
was
before
Stevie.
if you hear
I never paid
if you hear at the very end before the record fade out, you'll hear his voice.
Wow, never paid
Yeah.
attention. It never even crossed my mind to even think. Wow,
And Stevie actually beat him out for a Grammy for that very song.
wow. Wow. That he sung on. Wow.
Yep.
He was up for a Grammy, and Stevie was like, "Well, thank you for singing on my song. I'll take that Grammy. Thank you." I guess you get 1% of it is yours because you sang on the song. But yeah, go sit down. Yeah, go sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all are probably aware now. We were already planning on doing theme songs, and while we were planning on doing theme songs, devastating news of this was a guy that if I had to have a white dad, I wouldn't have mind him being my dad. Danny Tanner, like yo, Bob Saget, like
Right.
Oh yeah.
passed away. I'm like, yo, hold up, wait a minute. And literally, like, I was just like, wait a minute, like we getting ready to
Yeah.
do theme songs. Are you trying to say Danny Tanner, Robert Saget, Bob
Yeah.
Saget? So
Bob Saget. Yeah.
so I did create a new recreated a new song. Everything you heard prior to this was old stuff, but this is something I actually did today. It was a rush job, but I had to do it in honor of my boy Bob Saget. So yes, I copped the sheet music about 2 days ago for Full House, and I just recreated the short version of it. So this is in memory of Bob Saget, man. That's crazy, man. This is the
Man.
theme song for Full House. So I did everything on here, singing, production, and everything. Let's check it out. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart, a hand to hold on to. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a face of somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look, when you're lost out there and you're all alone, a light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look, shibidoo-bop-doo-bop-bop. All right, man. So that was dedicated. It was rushed, man. I wish I could have took my time to do it for real, but yeah, man. Rest in peace, man, Mr. Bob Saget, man. That was
Rest easy, man. Did they say what he passed away from?
nah,
Oh, and
not what I've heard.
replying to Judith, I just started today. Well, I was invited today.
Yeah, this is her first one. Isn't that something? Her first one, and then you come out of nowhere after like 10 years. See, look at this. See, Judith. That's why you need to come back up on here. See. But yeah, with Bob, they just said that they I guess the day that they reported it, all I heard was that they didn't think it was any drugs or foul play. But
Man, COVID probably got him, man, because he had just done a show the night before. I had
right,
read
that's
that
what I
he
was
had
saying.
did
They
a show
said
the
that he
night
was like
before
on
that.
his second. Kim, I was talking to Kim, and she told me he was on tour, and it was like his second show or something.
Yeah,
He had just started a tour, and I'm like, really?
yeah.
Like, yo, like, you serious? So,
Man, that's crazy.
but I said the same thing. I said, you know what? I said maybe he said something at the show, or said something, and you know how they do in Hollywood. They gonna get you. I don't care what anybody say. You can call me a conspiracy theorist, whatever. Look, you say the wrong thing, they gonna get you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's what it is. I know nothing about what happened to him.
That's
but-
right. Ask Prince.
Right. Ask Michael
Yeah,
Jackson.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
yeah.
No, it's terrible. I had just given birth to my oldest daughter, and the next morning, that's what I'm seeing on the news is that Prince was dead, and I'm like, oh, why?
Right.
How?
Exactly.
Like, okay.
Well, it's just funny to me. I forget what show that was that he was on. It might have been, what's the guy? Either Tavis Smiley or it was Arsenio Hall, but he was talking about chemtrails.
You
how
talking
these
about Prince?
Yeah.
He was on both of those shows. He did when Arsenio did his new show.
Right.
and he did the Tavis Smiley thing. So I don't know which one he
Right.
talked about the chemtrails on, but both of them, it was like long interviews.
Right. But right after he started talking about that, now all of a sudden he's sick. And then just
Now he's
out
a
of
drug
nowhere,
addict.
now all of a sudden he gone.
Right, and all of a sudden now he's been a drug addict for all these years.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Yeah. You know, they always put that. He was a drug addict. She was a drug addict.
Mm-hmm.
She had this going on. She had that going on. All right. Elvis was a drug addict.
Right.
Okay. He died on the toilet.
Right.
Everybody always talk about that.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I mean, like, seriously, if you're gonna put that out there about them, you know, let's talk about the other stuff.
I mean, I don't know if I don't know if I believe necessarily if Prince was really a drug addict, because he was so like he seemed very health conscious. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He was a health nut.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know about that. With Michael, we knew that he was doing some type of stuff, but even it was but even that didn't necessarily, that wasn't the reason why he died. He died because they did that on purpose. They OD'd him on that. What was it, that whatever that stuff, the sleep.
Propofol.
Thank you. Yeah, that was he didn't die because he had he was taking some other type of drug. No, they did that. Somebody, that doctor, literally purposely.
They was hitting him off with that for quite some time, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, dude, they had him on that stuff for a long time, man.
Yeah, because he couldn't sleep. He so that was the only way he could sleep. But
come on,
so
man.
I mean, at least with Michael, we knew that he had, ever since he had his hair caught on fire, he had been addicted to pain medicine ever since then. That's what caused it, because of the pain he experienced on his scalp.
Yeah. A lot of people have no idea what that man went through or what he was taking through.
Mm-hmm.
Since that particular incident.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And
yeah, he had like second, third degree burns on his scalp.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, dude, he burned half his head off.
Right. And then I think his hair was like sewn in there. I guess
Yeah.
the hair that he
Yeah,
had,
he always, they said he had to wear like pieces for a while on that spot, which is really awful. But
and then to top it off with the vitiligo and all of that, and you got to put all this makeup on, and be sitting in a makeup chair for 3 hours a day, and
then the lies about the kids.
Yeah.
It's just, and I do mean lies. Like,
yeah,
I mean, even today, like, that stuff has all been proven to be lies in the court of law.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In the court of law, it's like it's proven that all that stuff was lies. So it's and he had to go through all that.
And then lost and lost his property and everything, man. All that stuff took him through, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's stuff that I don't like to talk about, because it's, I mean, like, dude, that was okay, yeah, he might have had a little bit of weirdness to him or whatever, man. Dude was our king, man. I mean, like, come on. There wasn't nobody messing with that dude.
Right.
And I didn't even ever see him as weird. I just thought he was very, he had a whimsical side, and I feel like that's important, like a good balance, have a fun side, have like a playful side,
Right.
If you look at it, man, I mean, like seriously, man.
I'm not sure I understand.
Shut up, watch.
See, that's that Apple stuff.
No, because
My
I hit the
theory is
button when I
disabled.
folded my arms.
Disabled.
Okay, I see that. Look, everything is connected here, Charlie.
Right, exactly. And
Everything
you had to
is
tell her
connected.
shut up because she started talking. You wasn't talking to her, and you had to tell her, "Look,
I folded
you
my arms.
You apple head, lady, be quiet." That's what you had to tell her. See, you had to tell her shut up. See,
I disabled Siri like from the jump, like ever since I had iPhone, because I just didn't want. Oh, here's your sleep pattern. Blah 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 blah. No, and then when my oldest daughter, when it's just me and her, she'd be on the iPad having a whole conversation with Siri, and I'm like, "We're not doing that. You're done. No more."
No,
So,
I have
how are
Siri
you doing
turned on.
today?
Come on, man.
None of your business.
Jazz, you're a hater.
I ain't a hater. I mean, we got this stuff. I mean, our phones do that too. Sometimes I'll say something that sounds like "Hey Google." It just sounds like it. I might not even say it, and my phone will be like, "Hold on, let me see what it says when I say it." Let me see. Hey Google. Well, you didn't hear it, but it just went bleep bleep or whatever. But now I will admit that our phones will do that. It's like, and I might not say "Hey Google" though. I might be saying something else, and it thinks I'm saying it, and it be like bleep bleep bleep. I be telling it to shut up too, man. So I can't make it like it's just Apple on that. Android phones do the same thing thanks to Google. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But Apple still sucks. So anyway, yeah. Let me see. Williams said, "People are going to always try to tarnish someone's legacy." Yes, sir. Especially
They
ones
they
that
tried
are
to
great.
they tried to embezzle that dude, man. I mean, like the first time that it happened, the guy, that kid's dad was a dentist, and
Yes, right.
he had wrote a script, or he was actually a screenwriter. That's what he did in his spare time, and he wrote that movie, Robin Hood Men in Tights,
Okay.
and tried to get Michael Jackson. And Michael Jackson gave him a certain amount of money to get that thing put out there.
Right.
And it was put out there, but this guy wanted $20 million. And he was like, look, man, I'm going to give you this much. So, because the guy had custody issues going on with that kid. And that whole thing was like, I mean, like, look, the man gave of himself. He didn't have to give you that money. What was it, 300 grand? Like, look, you let somebody give me $300,000. I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
I'm good.
You'll be my friend for the rest of my life.
Exactly. And he was sitting up
Best
here talking
friends.
about you want 20 mil. And he was like, nah, man, you're not going to extort me. So now all of a sudden, now.
You're touching my son. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Whatever.
Exploitation at its finest.
Yes. Yes. And all that stuff has been proven to be false too. I
Which
mean,
is
you've had
sad
those
because it's
people
like-
like they've even admitted. Didn't that kid admit that it was false? Did the father before he died? Didn't he admit that it was false too?
Well, they found out. They found out because all that stuff was recorded. The guy's lawyer was arguing with Michael's lawyer, and just arguing with him. Well, if you don't come up with this and blah 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 blah, we're gonna go public with this. Well, you can go public if you want. And then you got this other dude, this guy with the long nose and the blonde hair. I forget what this
Pinocchio?
fool's name is, and he's still, this guy comes out and says, yeah, he never did this and he never did that and blah blah blah. But after Michael Jackson died, they had this thing, some kind of it wasn't Broadway, but it was some kind of special on the Jacksons or whatever, or Michael Jackson's traveling, whatever it is, and he was trying to get a job as a dancer on that.
Yes.
And he didn't make the cut, and now all of a sudden he's you got them all in court talking about, oh yeah, well, we were friends at one. What was this? I forget what that guy's name. What is his name? Brad or something
but I
like
know
that?
because Kim and James used to talk about him, and it's like, yo, this man actually said in his first trial, he came to Michael's defense, and, because Michael said that he did nothing to him, or whatever during the first trial. Then all of a sudden, after Michael dies, all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, he did this and he did this to me, and it's like, dude, weren't you just like under oath?
If I see
Saying
this
that
guy,
he didn't do something to you like years ago?
Yeah, they keep dropping these. They keep dismissing all of these claims and whatnot, and this guy just won't stop. Like, come on, man! Like, I'm ready to just. If I was to see that guy, I'd punch him dead in his mouth. You can sue me. You can sue me for assault, man, because I'm gonna knock you out. Like, come on, man! Like, Lord have mercy. Anyway, hey Jazz.
Yeah.
I got to go back to your tutorial for moonlighting.
Yo, I should see if I could play that right now. Yeah, because that's a theme song, man. I love that song, man.
Yeah, so did I, man. I gotta get that. I gotta go back to that.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you said so. I'm gonna see if I can embarrass myself with that song, though. I'm like literally, like I haven't. But that one, I kind of remember it not being that hard. Let me see if I can find the chord sheet. Thanks, Mike. You gave me another. I was sitting here in my mind thinking, what's another song I should try to play and embarrass myself with? Moonlighting, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know the words to it. I know I don't, but I think I can play it. Let me see.
That's a beautiful song, man.
Yes, and Al Jarreau. I mean, that's my man right there.
Yeah.
Moonlighting.
He gone too.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do that joint. Hold up, man. I know I got a chord sheet for it. Let's see. Moonlighting, Al Jarreau. Okay.
I used to know how to play it, man, but I haven't messed with it in so long I forgot.
Man, I don't memorize any of these songs anymore. The only songs I can play from memory are songs I learned when I first started playing piano. But man, look at all the tutorials, all the songs I've done tutorials for, man. Ain't no way I'm gonna remember how to play all that stuff, man. I've done like 1,000 songs, man. I'm like, no, I can't play all that. Not for memory at least. All right, let me see. I think I found it. Hold up, let me see. Is this? No, this is. Oh, it does say Moonlighting. Why did I think Moonlighting was E flat major 9? They're saying it's an A flat major 9. Let's see what I can do. Ooh, if I can get my sustain pedal to sit still. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
And then D flat over E flat. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yeah. As we met on the way. And then it says.
That's where I get stuck.
Ooh, sorry about that. I told you I was going to screw it up. Then da 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 da. As we met on the way. Da 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 da.
Moonlighting strangers
As
just met on the way.
As we met on the way. As we met on the way. I only messed up one time. I'm shocked. I thought I was gonna mess up like 20 times or something. That's a nice song, man. I love that, man.
They need to make a new TV series called "Digging on You." Just because I went and relearned the.
Oh, you talking about the TLC song? Is that what you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did a tutorial for that, didn't I? I think I did a tutorial for that. Yeah. Digging on you, digging on me. Let me see. I think I missed a couple of comments here. Let me see. Flight of the Bumblebee, Mission Impossible. Yeah, I never learned that one. Nice progression. May have fine moonlighting tutorial. Well, yeah, I have it already. Jazz and B flat. It's been. I've done that maybe 2-3 years ago. So yeah, it's definitely on my channel already. Somebody add the bass. Yeah, we won't let you add the bass, Jazz. You can add the bass line, bro. I got this bass back here, but everybody know it's only back here for show. Y'all know I don't really play. I can only play like one thing on it, and that's it. My one little song. Boom,
what was that song you was playing on that thing, bro? It used to kill me.
Let me see if I can. I haven't touched it in 2022. Let me see.
Oh Lord.
This is literally my first time in 2022. Let me see. Hold on, let me see what we got here. I think it's still plugged into my mixer. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear it?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear it?
Yeah.
All right, let me see what we got here. All right. Now, Whitney, I'm not a real bass player. Trust me. So I don't want you to judge me. I do play piano, but I'm getting ready to screw this up. Okay, I just want you to know I'm not a bass player. She's just met me. I just want her to know. Piano, yes. Bass, no. But I know this is out of tune. I can tell it's out of tune. Woo! That's the only song I can play, y'all. Come on. And it's not even a song that y'all know. This was an original song that my band wrote back in the day. Now, see, why would Mitch do that while I'm sitting here trying to feature my bass? Just try to outshine me with his guitar. See how people do you? Black folk, man. That's black folks. They see me pull out mines and they be like, all right, let me outdo him real quick. See, Mike, you jealous, Mike? See?
Hey, man.
You don't know how to do that. Look, you don't know how to do that.
Join the band.
You don't know how to do that. See?
Yeah, I ain't messing with it. Look, you got me on that.
That's about the only thing I could do is slide up and down. That's it. I can't do no popping.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to try to refresh this because the video on my end is lagging. I'm going to try to refresh it. If I get cut off.
Yeah, I forgot you got that Apple product. Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
No, it's because I have too many things open on here right now. See, you wise guy.
Right,
Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, we know when you have Apple products, you got to do stuff like that. It's okay.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. See, us Windows people, we can just keep. I keep talking, and then all of a sudden my computer go out on me, right in the middle of the live stream. He's backstage again. Let me see. Hold up.
Either refresh.
There you go.
Refresh.
All right, there you go. That's better.
It's the refreshing.
We understand, man. We know how Apple products. You got the. They're real sensitive, and you gotta.
Oh no, Jay! Your cousin said Tito and Jermaine battle.
Man, we need that. Oh, I thought.
Just the keyscape right here, y'all.
Yeah. Yes. It sounds beautiful, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's so.
You have a keyboard in front of you, Whitney. You said you play a little bit, don't you?
Whitney?
Keyboard. Oh, we can't hear. Oh, you got your headphones charging again? Because we can't hear you. Is your headphones charging again? Oh, okay. Okay. We'll let you let them charge. We can only hear her when her headphones are charging. So.
What kind of headphones is that she had to charge them?
Wireless.
I mean, no. I mean the brand.
Must have Beats by Dr. Dre. Well, she got Beats.
Okay.
See, what it was that they were already dead. Like they was pretty much dead when we started the stream. So that's why she keeps having to take them off and charge it up a little bit. That's what's happening. Oh, it's not like they was like charged all the way and then just died quickly. It wasn't something like that. But man, yeah, man, your boy Jazzy Jeff though, man, he did his thing on Fresh Prince, man, when he was like, you know what? Mrs. Banks, ever since you had that kid, there's something different about you. I used to rewind that clip over and over again because the way Will would look at the camera like.
That was the one where he was trying to study and the cricket was in the house.
No.
Was that one?
It was the first episode that Daphne Reed was on the show.
Right. That was the cricket one, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a cricket was in there, but that's not what was going on.
Because Ashley
on the scene, that's not what happened on the scene. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I can't remember the rest of the episode. But the show started off
with
him coming in and saying, "Hey, I got a present for baby Nikki." And then they read the thing. You know how Jazz always be stealing stuff and he be having different names on it.
Yeah.
And then he was like, he just kept looking at her. He was like, Jazz. He was like looking at her like. And he said, "You know what, Miss Banks? Ever since you had that baby, it's something different about you." And Will was like, Will literally looked at the camera, was like,
"Yeah, man, I was so happy to see him and Miss Witten finally hash that out, man. And he did that on camera, man. You got to give him his props for that because that was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
About all those years, that was really nasty, man.
It was. It was.
And that's stuff that people don't ever come back from, man. I mean, like, people go to their graves holding that resentment and all that kind of stuff. And dude was like, I'm not having none of that. Well, both of them. I mean, because she says some very mean things about him,
Yeah.
Over the years.
Right.
And
you know what? To be honest with you, Will never really said too much about her.
Right.
Not like she said about him.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
so she really was like the real evil. But I get it because that hurt her money. I think she had, she couldn't get a job anymore or something like that.
Right.
So I get it why she was angry.
Janet.
Well, I really think that in the near future, whatever project she was working on or something like that, I wouldn't be surprised to see him help her get him off the ground.
I would hope so, especially after they had that,
that would, that would be a good thing.
I would really hope that,
Yes, James, I did see that versus battle between them, and that was pretty much for show, and
fully charged this time, Whitney.
Some other people tried to get into that, James, and
yeah. Are your headphones fully charged this time?
No, she just charges them a little bit so she can come back.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Are those Beats?
They gotta be Beats by Dr. Dre.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured that.
Yeah, those Apple products, I tell you.
That's not happening. Now, see, here you go again.
But you know what's funny though? Here's the funny thing. Funny thing about those Beats headphones, man.
You got these.
I bought a pair about a year ago, right? I got the ones that's like almost $200. That one, the one that's almost $200. And when I bought it, I totally forgot that Apple owned Beats. Because y'all know how much I hate Apple products. So now I technically have an Apple product. Now these are my studio, these are my Audio Technicas that I use. But if I'm like trying to listen to music or whatever on my phone, I'm actually wearing an Apple product, and it makes me really angry because it was an accident. I wouldn't have bought it.
Hater.
I remembered that Beats is now owned by Apple. So
he's
Apple
a hater,
snuck
folks.
into my life, and now I really don't like them now because they snuck into my life.
So Apple gave Dr. Dre a pretty hefty paycheck then.
He became a billionaire after that.
Yeah, after that, yes.
Yeah, after that, he became a billionaire. So I'm like, hey. Now, I don't have no problems if Apple wants to make me a billionaire. Apple, if y'all want to make me a billionaire, I will do business
because
with
they
you, no
also,
problem.
I think they also,
while using my
I
Windows
think
computer.
they had made a MacBook too with a special button for Dr. Dre, I guess for there was a button on there in the MacBook, and there was a special button on there for in regards to his the Beats or something like that. It was a red button that they actually put on there on the MacBook.
I heard that. Yo, Mike, you got a theme song you can play on the keyboard for us right now? I forgot to ask you.
Actually, no, not for. I didn't know that y'all was doing a TV thing. I didn't know what y'all was up to. I didn't see it until earlier today.
Got you.
That that's what y'all was doing. But dude, you had me cracking up talking about good times, man.
Oh yeah.
And I just met Michael over the summer, right?
What you say?
I just met Ralph Carter this past summer. I was in Brooklyn,
you posted
Mitch.
a picture, didn't you? Post a picture or something?
Yeah.
Did
I
you get a chance
remember.
to talk to him, or you just was able to just take the picture and that was it?
No, I had a chance to. Dude, you wouldn't believe how short he is, man. I couldn't believe that. Dude is he's only like 5'1".
Dang.
What?
So he's about the same size he was when he was little Mike.
Yeah. I couldn't. I was like, dude. I was like, I didn't realize you was that. I wasn't busting on him or nothing. I was like, dude, seriously, I did not realize you were that short. That was crazy.
Oh, he should be about.
Did you talk to him at all about good
now,
times?
right?
Yeah, I talked to him about good times. I was like, yo, man, you used to crack me up. I was like, I said, I like the earlier episodes when you were like more militant
midget.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you had me dying at one time. He was like, Thelma said, I wish we could have cream of wheat for a change. He was like, yeah, at least they got a black man on the box.
I remember that. He was like, yeah, at least they got a black man on the box. I remember that. Yes, I remember.
He started laughing, man.
He was like, "Can we?"
He started laughing. He was like, "Oh man," he said, "You wouldn't believe how much fun we had." He He said, dude, because I had asked him, because they had taken him from this play that he was in,
Raising
in the Sun.
Son.
He told me, he was like, dude, he said Norman Lear came out and he paid those people $50,000
to release him from his contract.
To release him.
Yep.
To get him on that show. He told me that himself.
Right.
And I was like, wow. I was like, man, you have no idea how, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you'll always be remembered. I was like, bro, you're going to always be remembered as a legend in the black community, no matter what you do. I was like, for that very role.
Yep.
I was like, and what a lot of people don't know is he was the last episode of Good Times. Well, I had said that he was the last one to have a spoken word, but he wasn't. Okay. He wasn't the last one to have a spoken word before that show went off the air. Ben Powers was.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yep. Yeah. I just couldn't believe how short he was, man. I mean, that really tricked me out. But he was a real down to earth dude, man. I mean, like real cool.
That's what's up.
And I was like, wow. Yeah, I missed you that day, Money Mitch.
Yeah.
You said Money Mitch. You got some money, Mitch?
I have an album
you got
out.
Some money, Mitch?
You put an album out, Mitch?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
September 7th.
Man. We used to talk about it like on every live stream for like 4 months straight.
Oh, wow. How's it
Literally
doing?
talk about go check out Mitch's project.
It's going pretty well because it's going pretty well right now. And
Cool.
Plus I'm on a online radio station called Amazing Radio, and I'm close to 300 plays right now.
Wow.
He international now, y'all. He gonna be disappearing from us soon.
He international Mitch.
Yeah, international Mitch. Exactly.
He must have come into some money. He got a sure microphone now, so he must have come into something. Something must be going on. He stepped his game up.
Mitch like, yo, Rich, I ain't gonna be able to do your show no more because your show is this small thing. You know, it's small now, man.
Oh,
you know,
no.
I gotta stick to the big dogs.
Oh, Lord.
No, that's good, man. Congratulations, Money Mitch in the house.
Yeah, go ahead and tell the people who's listening how they can check out your project. Since you just brought it up, might as well tell them how they can go listen to it.
Yeah, you can check me out at Spotify, the site that Jazz hates.
No, I like. You mean Apple Music? Y'all can check him out on that corny site too. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Corny.
Yeah, Apple Music, iTunes, Deezer. There's plenty of others. I'm also on YouTube Music. In fact, Jazz has me on his page, but is on the community.
Oh yeah, you probably got. Yeah, it shouldn't be that far down on my community tab. Yeah,
on the community tab, you find me there
tab,
because it's gonna say various artists. That's what it's gonna say.
Right.
And it's not gonna really say my name, Mitch Soul. It's just gonna say various artists because my distributor is through DistroKid, so that's the reason.
Mm.
They was like through Disco Kid, your name don't matter, man.
Yeah, see, everybody got to have their hand in something, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you can't get your own thing going on.
But now, you know, I think at the end of the year, I signed up for monetization now. So anybody that use my thing and then they play ads or whatever it is,
yeah,
I get paid.
Oh, I thought you didn't have that already that wasn't already established.
No, because because I didn't want to I mean I'm paying $20 a year for DistroKid for distribution. Right. But there was other features that they had on there where I'm paying $15 a year for the YouTube monetization. YouTube content ID. That's what it is. That's $15 a year.
$15.
So if I play your song on my stream, I'll probably get hit. Yeah.
And then the thing is, and then what happened is if they play any ads or whatever, before
Mm.
the song, or if anybody actually use my songs in their videos or whatever it is, and they play an ad, I would get paid for it.
Money. That's why we call you Money Mitch. See,
Money Mitch.
Money Mitch.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
what?
know, man. I'm gonna do a remake of this on my next album. Yeah.
I can't help it.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't help.
NJ.
I can't help it if I wanted to.
I started messing with it. I started working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just can't get enough of that, man.
Yeah, it's a nice tune.
But I got the I also have the ARP 2600, man, so it even sounds better with the bass.
Okay.
With the ARP 2600 bass, man, it's unbelievable.
Oh.
Wait a minute, let me see. I had to.
Is that from? That wouldn't be from Keyscape.
What?
No, you said bass. So
This is
No. No, the ARP 2600, that's Arturia. Wait a minute.
Oh,
okay.
Arturia.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, let me try it now.
Okay.
Oh,
Does
okay.
it sound different? Let me.
We don't hear it that.
I hear it a
clearly,
little bit.
unfortunately.
I
Wait a
hear-
minute. Let me
We
take
can barely hear
Keyscape
it.
out. I'm gonna take Keyscape out.
Yeah.
But we wasn't hearing Keyscape either, though. That,
Can y'all hear that?
Faintly. It was very faint, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear that, like that sub bass kind of thing.
Yeah. All right. Wait a minute. Let me try this. I'm gonna try it double. Y'all can hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, you can hear it different. Wait a minute. Let me take this down.
Oh yeah.
I don't have my foot on both pedals. Wait a minute.
Right.
Yeah, I hear that
Man.
bass.
Yeah, that ARP ain't no joke, man.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
I would highly recommend you get it if you don't have it already.
Man, I got
the
so many
ARP.
bass sounds, man. The basses that come with this complete, man. This J bass and those, yo, they tight, man.
J bass.
Sound good, man. If I was to get something for bass, I would just get Trillion.
Trillion.
I would get something like that if I just wanted some more bass.
Oh, that was my next thing to get anyway, but
Well, Keyscape has it. It does have some bass up in there, but what's the other one that goes with Keyscape, Mitch?
well,
Omnisphere.
Omnisphere.
Yeah, that's
yes.
by Spectre Sonics too. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's for like pads, airy stuff. It gives you. It's
Yeah.
like that EO type stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that EO would like.
Oh, all right. Well, nah.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it has those.
He said,
type of
"All right, well, right."
It's like atmospheric sounds.
He said, "All right, well,
Yeah, I ain't trying to make no space shuttle music, man.
I'm just saying this is something that he would like. I mean, we all could
Because
use
I'm
it as producers.
I'm like
and
sitting
stuff.
there for 34 minutes and 17 seconds.
Oh,
Space, the final frontier.
Hey,
I hope
I found another song I don't mind butchering. This will probably be my last theme song, and I'm gonna see if Whitney gonna sing at least one more song for us. But I don't know.
You know, I thought I'd be more prepared with theme songs, especially from preferably nostalgia.
Right.
But I don't know. I just seem stumped tonight. Like
You
it's
just
weird
got nervous. That's all. You got
for me.
nervous. It's all good.
Like, let it be anything R&B from 30, 40 years ago, and I would be singing like Canary, but I don't know what happened.
Hey, we do old stuff. I mean, my channel is, on all my tutorials, I always say it, back again with another 1, 2, 3 classic. So that's what we do. We do a bunch of classic songs on
And who
here.
do want to
So
feed
yeah,
the needy?
we all about that classic music.
Well, see, for example, that's why my duet with you was Anita Baker. I was like, oh my gosh,
Yes.
somebody finally did it. And I was like, yeah.
Right. And then
I'm so
she hit
excited.
me up, y'all, and was just like, hey, can we do this other Anita Baker? I don't want to say what it is because we'll probably be doing it in another week or so. But I was like, oh, okay. I said, because I'm looking at her, I'm like, she looked like a young girl, well, young woman, I should say. But she liking this Anita stuff, okay. And then she was like, yo, can we do another Anita song? I was like, all right, cool.
Wait a minute.
Hey, y'all, hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right back.
Y'all know this song right here? Welcome back.
Oh, God, please don't play that. Now I'm really leaving.
My bad. Welcome back. Da 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 da. What my names ever changed since you've been around? Da 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 dee da dee da da. Who'd have thought the nigga? Who'd have thought? Right there, but da dee da da da. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's do the song one more time just for Mike. Welcome back. McCain's was your ticket out. Welcome back. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Who'd have thought today that? Ooh, wrong chord. That's what I get. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Mike. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. That was dedicated to Mike. You know, welcoming back to the stream. I don't know if he's getting here right now, but
It's my.
he's always hated that song. I don't know why. I love it, but anyway. So do you have it? You have at least one more for us, Whitney?
I don't know.
Let me give you one. You told me you like Different World the other day. You got, I know my parents love me. Come behind me comes one May or something like that.
I was gonna do Golden Girls, but you know.
What you say?
I was gonna do Golden Girls, but you know.
Oh yeah, go ahead, do Golden Girls. Go ahead.
Okay, I guess I could do a snippet.
That song is nothing but a snippet. The song is like a snippet. The whole song is like a snippet.
I know.
Yeah, just go ahead. Knock that joint out.
Okay. Thanks, Mitch.
Bruh, I have always hated that song. No, that Welcome Back Kotter
She's not
song.
talking about. He's not talking about your song.
I know.
He's
I
just
just
being
think that's
rude
so funny
right now.
because he was just quiet the whole time.
Look, in the words of what's her name from Full House? How rude. What was her name? Jodie Sweetin's character? I forgot.
Stephanie.
Huh?
Stephanie?
Yes, Stephanie. How rude. Yeah. But he wasn't referring to your song that you was getting ready to sing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. I just thought it was funny.
Right. All right, go ahead, Whitney. Do your thing.
Okay. Yes. Sorry. Yes, and shut my door. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend.
Boom, 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 boom.
That was rough. Yes. Yeah, with a capital R. That was extremely rough.
Now that was good.
Nice.
That was good. I'm glad you let the people hear that you got some skills right there. See. Now, if y'all want to hear her do some the high note, the Mariah Carey, the Minnie Riperton note,
he's about to
the whistle register, Go to follow her on TikTok because that's where I found her. You know, we found each other, I should say.
TikTok and you
Whit
don't stop.
sings one, so
TikTok and you don't
WHITSING and the number one. Whit sing, and then look for her video. Matter of fact, I might play it just for the fun of it.
It's probably best that you do because I have a lot of tomfoolery on there.
You have a lot of what?
Tomfoolery.
I'm not talking about. No, I'm just talking about the one song I was saying they need to look for. I know you got the other stuff on there.
Yeah, but they'd have to scroll to get to that one.
Yeah, but they have to look for it. You gotta look for the one. But I'll play it. Maybe I'll just play it on this end, and y'all got to hear this girl hit the whistle note on "Loving You." Like I'm talking about, she hit it like it was nothing. She was just sitting there chilling like. I mean, now you heard that. I'm talking about she sang the correct notes. I'm talking about the correct notes. Now, don't go by what I just sang because I don't know what notes I don't know what that's what I just sung. Don't worry about what I sung. But let me find it on TikTok. Let me find that video because when I was like, yo, the way she looked when she sang it, I'm like, yo, she doing that like it was nothing. Like, man, these whistle notes ain't nothing, man. They ain't nothing.
Do you think she could do?
James Dunn talking about the remix to Golden Girls. I remember I first saw that. It was
done by this black guy.
Yes, and when he took his wig off, he took us to church. I was like, okay.
It started getting a semi-popular again once Betty White passed away. I saw it a couple of times. It just popped up randomly again.
Man, we lost her, Sidney Poitier.
Look, we spent a little time on a stream earlier talking about him slapping
that white dude.
And when Justin Harrison was back there, look the way he looked on his face, Riley.
Yo,
you gotta look at the scene. You gotta look at Riley's face. He'd be like,
yo, did you ever see that movie, A Piece of the Action, where he kicked dude in the butt?
Kick him in the butt. I watched all three of those movies. Him and
remember he was like, "Who wants to tell me about the program?" And he put the $20 down on the floor.
Oh yeah.
And
I remember that.
Bent over and he kicked him right in his butt, like bow.
I do remember that now that you said something. Right. Oh my!
I messed around and went and bought that movie off of iTunes.
I think Raleigh. I think after that slap, he probably had something to talk about with the maid and the other the gardener and everybody else. Because he left with the tray of lemonade and stuff like that, so he got something to talk about.
Right.
Wow. Hey Whitney, do you think that you could sing "Inside My Love" by Minnie Riperton?
I'm sure she could.
Let
me see if this is it. I found it. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was going to be that loud.
Yeah, it scared me, actually.
It scared me.
My body just didn't respond. I was like...
All right. Y'all ready to hear this? I'll let y'all see it, too, so y'all can see that it really is her singing. Not mine. Okay. All right.
Oh, cringe.
Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Making love with you is all I wanna do. Loving you is more than just a dream come true. And everything that I do is out of love with you.
Whoa.
She was feeling real good.
Whoa.
Now, is that your second one that you did?
That was actually the first one I've ever done.
Oh, that was the first one because I know you did it more than once, right?
I only did that particular song one time.
Okay.
And then lots of tomfoolery in between.
But she was just, she just went. I mean, the last note, I ain't gonna lie, it was a little bit off, but the rest of it was like there though.
I'm like,
I know for real, woo, she about to break my glasses. Oh my goodness. Man. But yeah, check her out.
She was singing that song like, whoa.
Yeah, there you go. I look at my cousin like, wow. And the jazz and B flat said impressive.
I think
Somebody
earlier
asked, could y'all do Free by Denise
Denise
Williams?
Williams.
You
I
know what?
saw
Yo,
that.
you want to do that?
I forgot
You want to
how
do a
to play
TikTok
it.
of that?
Sure.
Yeah, we should do that. I have a tutorial for it, so I know I got the chords for it somewhere.
Yeah.
I forgot how to play it, Jazz.
Me too. That's why I make chord sheets. Look. That's why I make chord sheets.
It's a very simple song too.
Yeah, it's not hard.
I've just always loved the melody.
Yeah, I love that song. That's a really good song. Without us. Free. Here we go. Free Denise Williams. All right. Let's see what them chords are. Let me see what them chords are.
That was like when I first got my machine. I was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how to play it.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, so according to my chord sheet, it says we start with a D flat major.
Yep.
And then we go to a B over D flat. Is that how it go? How does it sing a little bit of the
Like
verse?
whispering in his ear, my ocean for love.
Yes, James, I have.
I'm sincere. Nothing too good for us, but I want to be free. Free.
Here you go,
I
Mitch.
just gotta
be
Ooh. Oh, wrong chord. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was my fault. I do the verse again.
Whispering in his ear, my magic potion for love. Telling him and that there's nothing too good for us.
Why do I keep doing that?
We could do very special.
What you say?
We could do very special.
Deborah Laws, Ronnie and Deborah Laws.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could probably learn it. I probably could learn it. I don't think I've done it.
That should be very simple. All my love is all I have.
What's the official title for it?
Very special. Deborah
Very
Laws.
Special is the official title. Okay.
Yeah, it's
me see if
Deborah
they got
Laws. Her brother Ronnie Laws is singing. Just the two of us. I can do that one. Hold up.
All right.
Let me try that over here. While y'all looking that up.
You sure you can do it? Let me stop.
Wise guy.
Ooh, got somebody in the live with us.
We got D.
I like that background.
Conversations with D.
Hey everybody, I'm late. I was grocery shopping because it's about to be a snowstorm.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to do some stuff. Yeah, here. Well, you're in DC. I'm in Maryland, so of course, whatever you get down there, we get right here.
Where's everybody
all
at
day here.
tonight?
This is it for the night. This is the first
This
stream
is
of the new year. You know everything gonna be all slow when it's the
Who
new
been
year.
performing?
Oh yeah, Mike is playing right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's not paying us no mind. Oh, Sinitra, what's up, Sinitra? I just looked at my screen. I didn't see that you was over
was just the two of us.
Two of us. He was playing.
I
just
was
the
about
two
to
of
say
us.
that was just the two of. Okay.
Actually, it was just the three of us. No, I'm just playing. I'm just making up.
Five of us.
That was good. I'm like, what is that song? I'm like, I know that's just the two of us.
Wait a minute. Let me.
So D, you gonna sing sing your favorite theme song with us before we go? Because we've been
My
on here
theme
for a minute.
song. Did anybody do Golden Girls?
Yeah, but you can do it too. It's okay.
No. Did anybody do the Wonder Years?
No, nobody did one of the years. Yeah, do that joint. That's my joint.
I gotta find.
I can't remember how it goes, but once I hear the first two notes, I'll know it.
What do you do if I sing
With that same
attitude?
attitude,
Or what would I
you
do?
stand up and walk out on me?
It was by Joe Cocker, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Lend
me
your
your ear and I'll sing you a song.
Sing. Go ahead.
No.
Keep singing. Go ahead. The next line
And
is
then
very key.
I gotta pop my laptop open so I can log in on there. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, the next line is very key. I will try not to sing out of tune. I love that line.
I
for
know,
some reason.
that's
I don't know
my
why I
song.
love
What
that
about
line. I will try
Cheers?
not to sing out of tune.
What about Cheers? I made a song out of that actually.
Well, whatever you want to sing, you can sing. You can do your remix of
You
Cheers
gonna
if you
laugh.
want. It's all good.
It's so funny. And my mom started laughing. She was like, "What were you think?" I said, "Mom, the struggle is real." I gotta log in.
Silver Spoons. Yeah, I jacked up Silver Spoons earlier tonight because I didn't.
You
know
did
the
Silver
words.
Spoons?
No,
You
I mean,
gonna laugh.
I was just singing it a little bit off the head. I was just going like, here
Okay.
we are, face to face, a couple of silver spoons. Then I went da 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 because I don't know the words. Da 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 da.
My
Together,
repost didn't happen.
We're gonna end. That's all. I'm jacked it up. I jacked it up.
I was typing up a repost for this, and my time got clicked out. Right? 'Cause you know you can only have your repost open so long. So I had typed that lyric, and then I typed something else, and I'm like, dang, it would have been so. I was so mad. Like,
Hey yo, you got somebody that just requested that you do Cheers right here. It say Sinitra say yes, do Cheers.
I don't know if I don't know if it's those, I don't know the words to it, but thank you. I will try.
Well, you said you rewrote it though, right?
Oh, in my
Punky
own.
Brewster. I love Punky Brewster.
I gotta think
too.
about it. It's
Look,
take
hold
a
on,
minute for me
Punky
to do it.
Brewster. What is in the world so long? Don't know. Seems you can't be sure.
That's not Cheers.
No, this is Punky Brewster.
Oh, that was the one I liked
too.
That was my song
too. You did dee. One day you're smiling again. Every time I turn around, you know, it's real high notes right there. I see the girl that turns my world around, standing there. Every time I turn around.
Anybody do a different world?
Off the ground.
No.
Anybody do a different world? Y'all did it.
I thought about it, but
That was interesting.
There you
D.
go, James. There.
You know your girl from the Jones Girl just got a new truck last week.
Yeah, I seen it on, and I was kind of like, okay, that's good. I mean, I didn't know that. I just don't post stuff online like that because people crazy, man.
Right. Yeah.
That was my thoughts. Like,
But she put it up, and what was funny about it was last week I was sitting up in here binge watching Unsung, and I had just finished watching the Jones Girls too. She gonna put that up, and I even told her, I was like, yo, I was just watching your Unsung earlier today.
What was wrong with her truck?
Nothing. She just got a new. No, she just got a new one.
You just don't certain stuff. I just don't post certain things up because people are so crazy.
Yeah.
People are so smart, tech savvy, to where they twiddle their little thumbs, and they need to work for the government.
Right.
If you have that much time on your hands doing stuff like that.
I mean, I don't have a lot of followers on TikTok, but like I had my first TikTok troll, and he was just going back and forth with me, like, and the background song of it was like an edited version of "Breaking My Heart" by Mint Condition.
Yeah,
And I put like a
that
little
fast
comment
version.
under it, and like this guy was just going back and forth with me. I'm like, I don't even know you. You don't follow me. I don't follow you. But he was just clapping back at me. Like I was like,
What was he saying to you?
See, that pisses
What
me
was
off.
his issue with you?
well, okay. So the comment was like something along the lines of like relationships and stuff, and like Christmas. And then he was like, "That's not funny. Because what if you really have feelings for the person? Blah 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 blah." I'm like, "Who are you?" Like that's what I said. And he was just like, "Don't ask irrelevant questions." I'm like, "You're done. You're done.
Right.
Go
Yeah,
home.
see.
Go home, Roger. Like you're done."
Yeah, sister.
Go home.
Oh, guess who blocked me on Instagram?
Ooh.
Marcus Houston.
No, somebody I interviewed.
Somebody Don
Think about who would
Robinson.
do something like that. Just think about
Don Robinson.
it. Yep. How you
How
know?
come I knew that? I figured that
Yep.
as soon as you said, because I'm like,
Yep.
she seems.
And I'm not the only person who she's done it to. And it's like, why? Like I promoted the show. I never had nothing bad to say about her. And I'm like, that is really messed up. But
Man,
I'm not
She
the
didn't
only
tell
person.
you why she blocked you.
She did it to a couple other people too, who again are not problematic at all, who are unproblematic people. And I'm
Wow.
just like,
Dawn
It's
know
funny
Robinson.
that when you said that, I knew you was talking about Don. He was like,
and it's funny because it was her birthday, and somebody had made a post, and I know I hadn't seen her in a while, and I clicked on, you know how you click on somebody's post and you click and that's how you find out, and I'm like, that's whack. That was whack.
Well,
and
whatever.
and she,
You know what?
for those of you who don't know, she's interviewed a lot of stars, and she's
But that's
interviewed
just
Dawn.
really, that's
she's
just really
interviewed
like
Dawn before.
messed up though. To me.
Man,
To do that to somebody, like I'm not even like that.
that's the one. She was on that show with Kelly Price and Shantae
Yep,
Moore
R&B
and Little
Divas,
Mo
LA.
and all of them,
Yeah.
and
R&B
she
Divas,
had
LA.
issues with them, and all of
R&B
a sudden she
Divas
wasn't,
of
yeah,
LA.
she
R&B
wasn't on the
Divas,
show.
And
LA.
now
Los
it kind of
Angeles.
makes sense though. Now it kind of makes, at first, like, you know, I don't have no issues with nobody, but this is my thing. You know how you just take it in and you just listen, you don't pick sides. But it's like at some point when it's a common denominator, it's
Yep.
like you gotta
Yeah, you got to pay attention. Yeah,
yeah.
like every time you're
Whatever.
somewhere,
Good
there's
night.
issues, and no matter who you're with. Because remember that group that when she left En Vogue, she went with Raphael Sadiq.
He
and the
said that
dudes
she
from
had a bad
Tribe Called
attitude
Quest,
or something.
and there was issues there.
Yep.
They replaced her with another singer. Like
And
by the
Ali
second album.
Shaheed Muhammad don't mess with nobody.
Mhm.
Dude is one of the most quiet. You wouldn't even know he was in the room unless you saw his lips.
Right.
I mean, like,
I mean, it just goes to show, like, you know, and people are like, well, you know, things. I get that. We all been through stuff, but you pick and choose. At the end of the day, people didn't done me wrong, but I'm not out here doing people dirty. You just
She always
leave,
been
you
full
leave
of
that
it, man.
person alone.
Like, whatever,
Yeah,
man.
you
And,
can tell.
and
I
then you
mean-
wonder why the group broke up.
Just canceled in 2020. Continue. Canceled.
Yeah,
Canceled.
like seriously, like that. This cancel behavior gets on my nerves. Like you sit up there canceling people, but they ain't even done nothing to you. That's
Right.
But I just pray. I pray for people because that's
It's
really
called
bad.
narcissism.
Oh, it's
That's
been
true.
an all-time
Yeah.
high. All last
Yes.
year, it's been on a
Yeah,
high.
last year for me, yeah, absolutely.
It
Oh,
really
That's what they ought to
exposed
call
a
this
lot of
planet.
people.
Yes.
This ain't planet Earth no more. That's what it is.
This
Planet
is
narcissism.
planet weird.
I've been saying I
Weird.
went off this planet for the longest time, but I'm still here. Like,
I mean, it's been real sick though, because like everybody, and I think it got something to do with this pandemic too, because it's been really exposing people, like people that you've been cool with forever. All of a sudden, they turning on you and stuff. And you go somewhere, they're like, hey, you know, I can't come right now, but I'll come later. Oh, you know what? F you. Really?
Oh, the F
That's
bomb.
crazy.
Okay. Alrighty.
And let me tell
mean,
you,
I'm
you
gonna
know
give
what
you
it
an
is?
A
example.
B C D E U.
I tell you
I'm
what
gonna
it
say-
is.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
chemtrails, man. It's
It's
the
what?
chemtrails.
Chemtrails.
Is what it's the chemtrails, man.
That stuff. I mean, that's the stuff that's making the disease. These different variants. happen.
They're spraying that stuff
something.
from these airplanes is what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's something, but no.
And they really spread it over the Bronx.
They spreading it everywhere, man.
Did
They
anybody
spreading
do
it
Alec McBeal? I know that song.
Nah, we waiting for you to do it, D. We waiting for you.
Okay,
to do
I'm
it.
gonna do one. Hold on. Okay, I got one. New boy in the neighborhood lives downstairs
Charles
and
in
it's
charge.
understood.
Charles in
He's
charge.
there just to take good care of me,
Me.
like he's one of the family.
family.
Charles in charge of our day and our night.
Come on, sing.
Charles in charge of our wrongs and our rights. And
Yeah.
I sing, I want Charles in charge of me.
Me.
And I
used to
changed the
love
key.
Charles in Charge. I love that show. I really did. Like, I love that. Sexual chocolate, y'all. Sexual chocolate. Sexual chocolate. Randy Watson, D. Cooper, and sexual chocolate. Yes. Yes.
Hey,
I
yo.
don't know Empty Nest
I
had a
kid you
theme song.
Empty Nest was Richard Morgan, right? I can't
I don't know, my
Richard-
remember
friend
the
used to
song.
watch that.
Richard Mulligan.
Mulligan.
Oh,
Yeah,
life
Mulligan. I
goes
said
on.
Morgan.
Life goes on. So do we. That's the okay. I got it.
Dude, I remember Richard Mulligan from this show called Soap.
Oh yeah, he was on Soap too with Robert Gilmone and all of them. A lot of them.
He
The
played
one
a
that
character
played
named
Ramona
Bert.
and that played Mona on Who's the Boss.
Okay.
Angela's
Family
mother, she was on
Tie.
that
No,
show
that's
too.
another one.
Dude,
What about
speaking of
Fresh
Randy
Prince of Bel
Watson,
Air? Did anybody do that?
Who?
Fresh
We
Prince
talked about the show, but we didn't do
Oh,
it.
we talked about it. We talked about the two different Aunt Vivs and how that was.
You know
Y'all
it's a
always-
revamp, right? Y'all do know it's a revamp
That's what I heard.
of that show, and it's garbage. Everybody said it's
I'm-
garbage.
You know what?
How can you
They need
see
to
it?
stop revamping the classics and just play the
They-
reruns
yeah.
because it's not going to hit
Yeah.
the same. It's just not.
Well,
It's
how can you
not.
see
It's
it?
not.
I mean, where can you watch the remake?
Is
of
it Netflix? I think
Mhm.
or Hulu.
I didn't
Oh,
know. I had to check it out.
Peacock.
The
Oh, it's
Peacock. I knew
Peacock.
it was one
That's
of them.
Peacock.
They
Have you
just
seen
I have
redid-
Netflix and I haven't seen it on there.
Okay.
Have you
They
seen it,
just
Mitch?
redid Punky Brewster.
No. I seen the commercial for that, and
So it's out
it's on-
now. So
that's
it's
out
already
on-
out.
Mhm.
it's out on Peacock. But
And
I
the
don't.
Uncle Phil don't look nothing like the Uncle. Like they just all.
See,
look-
and that's why I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
why
it's
that
none of
show
the
will never
original
come back
actors?
like that because dude is gone now.
Yeah, they need to leave. They should took that as a sign
just
from
leave it
God.
alone.
Leave that alone.
Just
Mhm.
leave it
But
alone because
all these
nobody's gonna be able to play that
Yeah.
part,
They should
man.
have.
Yeah, nobody can do that.
They should have
Xavier
leave
was
well
the-
enough alone.
Yep.
I'm
Just
sorry.
leave
This is just how I feel. I'm very not even biased or partial, but like the classics, they're so much better.
Leave it
Like
alone.
don't try and
Yeah.
remake it because when you remake it, it's stale chicken. It's unseasoned
Yep.
chicken. It doesn't hit
Yeah.
the same. Nobody's laughing. Like
And
No,
the people
we're not doing
suck
it.
because they don't get the concept. They're not doing the work behind
Yeah.
there's
the
no
show.
authenticity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
be-
be on the show. I'm gonna do the
You gotta-
research.
'cause
I'm
you
gonna do
gotta
the
be-
research.
You have to be like, if you see the remake, you got to be like the comic book guy on The Simpsons, say worst remake ever.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
was done when they did the remake of I think I've been done for a while. When they did G.I. Joe, the movie. G.I. Joe was never futuristic. That was garbage. Like, I'm sorry.
I
but
didn't watch the movie. so-
I didn't watch it either, but I seen the preview and they had
Okay.
2 of them. And I said, this is garbage.
Let's talk about the Planet of the Apes.
Transformers sucked. Well, after the first one was
Yeah.
good.
The first
The
one
rest
was
of them
good.
sucked. It was too mechanical. All these robots sitting up there fighting in the air and all this. It was like, yo, man, look, y'all going too far. The James Bond movies suck. They suck.
I rather the animated version of the Transformers, the classic.
Oh God.
I rather
The
that.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I heard that was pretty good.
I gotta ask y'all a serious question. I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy.
Yes, your feet stinks. Okay, next.
No.
Okay.
What's up?
I
No,
don't
like,
know. I've never seen it.
yo,
before.
if anybody has any of you guys like ever woken up like when you first wake up in the morning and you get an immediate thought in your head, like whether it's a song or whether it's like a movie or something.
Yeah.
One morning, I kid you not, I woke up. It was about like 5:15, and for whatever reason, Randy Watson popped into my head.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put the pillow over my face because I was laughing so hard,
Watson.
man. Just like, Randy Watson. Yeah, he was singing the greatest.
Sexual chocolate.
Yeah, he was singing the greatest. And for whatever reason, man, I was just dying, man.
Sexual chocolate. And that's another one too. A lot of people didn't like the second one of that. They didn't like Coming to America.
Actually,
the only thing
actually,
I'll say
it wasn't.
The second one.
The only thing I'll say about it is that it wasn't as funny, but at least the script wasn't that bad.
It
But
didn't suck.
People wanted to laugh like they did
Yeah.
in the first one.
Yeah, and
It
I
didn't
was
suck.
not mad.
Storyline, but it's not what we was looking for.
Like
The only thing I didn't like about it was that big black chick that was in it. I don't like her.
Which big black chick? Who was the big?
the comedian.
That's fine.
Yeah, I do not like her. She is not funny.
Leslie
Yeah,
Jones.
she's not
I
funny.
like her. I like her.
I do not like. I mean, like, look,
She's
I don't have
on
anything
Supermarket
personally against her.
Sweep.
I just don't think she's funny. I don't think
Yeah.
Monique is funny either.
Do you like Tiffany Haddish?
Tiffany Haddish.
Yeah, because I think
Really?
Tiffany Haddish is hot.
There's a lot of
I
people don't
figured he
like
was going to
her.
say because she cute. I knew he
Yeah.
was going to say that. I knew he
She's
was
hot
gonna
like
say
fish grease.
But no, that's interesting that you say that, Mike, because a
Fish
lot of people
grease.
don't like her. A lot of people don't think she's funny.
So,
But
Wow.
they say the other ones are funny that you just said. That's it.
That
I mean,
chick-
everybody got their opinion, but
That Leslie chick, she is not funny to me, and neither is Monique.
I'm gonna tell you who not funny
Monique
to
can be
me.
funny.
Kevin Hart
She
is
can
not
be
funny.
Me,
No.
thank God. I was gonna
Nope.
say it, but I didn't want to get rolled on. Because I'm sorry. Thank you for letting that out because
I
feel,
can't take them.
Well, I will give him this. When the Eagles won the Super Bowl, he was acting a fool, and I was crying. He tried to get up there with the trophy, and then he got on the NFL thing and was cussing and saying the F-bomb on national television because he was drunk.
mhm.
I just
Oh,
don't. I
no.
couldn't. I can't take him. The people that's funny to me, I like. Some people
who
say
are funny,
Eddie
somebody
Murphy
like
not
Bernie
funny.
Mac.
Eddie
Name
Murphy's
one
not
movie
as funny
that
as he
Bernie Mac
used to
did
be.
not make you laugh in.
Bernie
He's
Mac
not.
was funny. He was.
There's
funny.
not one movie that he did. I don't care if it was a small part. He could have been in the
Chris
movie
Tucker
for 30
is funny,
seconds.
too.
And in those 30 seconds, he
Mhm.
had you laughing.
I'll tell you who's not funny.
Steve
Cat
Harvey
Williams is
wasn't
not
funny either.
funny.
He's not that funny.
He's not
now.
funny either.
He is not. Well, I'll tell you, he cracked me up when he got into the fight with that
Yeah, now that was
15-year-old, and
funny.
that was funny.
That was funny.
That
When
was
he got
funny.
beat up by that little
What
kid.
about Steve Harvey? I don't think Steve Harvey.
No,
is
I'm
Steve is
sorry.
funny.
He just. I'm sorry.
Steve is
I
funny.
No,
can't with
Steve
him.
Harvey's
Why
funny.
is he
Steve
a
is funny.
judge on a divorce?
Family Feud.
No, he got a show where he's judging
Yeah, he's a
couples
judge.
or something.
You know
You're
what?
not
Before
even.
the-
You're
They gave him another one.
Yeah, he
Why?
just got in trouble. I was reading it before I started the
Yeah.
stream. He only had like 2 or 3 episodes, and he's already in trouble with ABC because of his
Wow.
He called somebody a fool or something. Matter of fact, I was literally reading it before we started
Wow.
the stream about his new show. It's some, what website is this? It's
I'm upset because they got
but
rid
he got
of
in trouble
Judge
with his
Faith.
brand new show. He's a judge now.
Mm.
It's like he's like Judge Judy, but he's Steve. He's
Yo,
a
I'll
judge
tell you
on the
who's
show.
funny, and I wish they would put him back on television because dude used to kill me just
Judge
with his
Joe
accent.
Brown.
Judge Joe Brown.
Yes.
Yeah, he's funny.
Hey, Jazz, you remember that time I had you play the thing after he got locked up?
Yeah. Yep.
He came out, he gave an interview.
Yeah.
What
he's
about
funny.
Judge Mathis? Is Judge Mathis still on?
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
he
I think
retired.
it's
I think he
syndication.
show is
retired.
not
Are those just
he,
reruns?
it's
Not
in
the TV show.
He
syndication.
hilarious. No, but they just got rid of Judge Faith, and guess who they replaced her with? Star Jones.
Start.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, but I'm
Why?
calling ageism on that bull because Judge Faith is the youngest judge ever, and all of
Oh.
those women are older. That's some ageism right there. Because I think the woman she's incredibly talented, and she got a new show coming on Sunday called something relationships on
If she got
Oxygen.
another show, that's
Killer Relationships. Yeah. And she's
Okay.
actually a personable person. I met her and Kenny Lattimore. I mean, I don't know the woman, but like, you know, I really feel like she was personable and she intelligent.
Mhm.
She easy on the eyes for men because y'all like that. Y'all want to look at somebody that look good.
That's
Y'all
the one
act
that
like
got
y'all
the
don't
short
like
hair.
men
What was
that's
the one that
easy
had
on
the
the eye?
short
Come on
hair?
now.
Easy on
Divorce judge.
Maybelline and
No, not her. The light skin.
Toiler.
Oh, Judge Lynn Toller.
She's
Yeah.
a Republican.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember her. No offense to Republicans, and I'm just saying that she always let it be known that she was a Republican. She did all
Oh,
along.
okay. Well, whatever. That if that's her political
That's how I
affiliation, that's
remember
cool. But
her.
look, she cracks me up.
She
Judge
just
Maybelline was
good.
sit down, Miss Houston.
Yeah, I
Yes.
like Maybelline. Maybelline was cool.
Bobby,
another
Bobby, I love
person
you.
that's funny is Chris Rock is funny. He's funny.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like Dave Chappelle.
Dave
His,
Chappelle was
specials on
funny.
Netflix.
Dave
They're funny.
Chappelle.
Sticks and
Now,
Stones is
Dave
pretty
Chappelle's funny.
Yeah,
You cannot
Yeah.
say he's not funny.
Oh, he
But
is.
and
Don't
we
none
did
of
that
them.
one. What's his name? The guy who passed away. He
Richard
was
Pryor.
funny. No, not
No.
him. Not him.
Who?
He passed away recently. He's like Obama for your mama. Obama for your mama.
I don't know his name. I don't know who that is.
You do. What was his name? He had cancer, I think. He died last year, I think.
I got a TV show remake I want to ask y'all
Obama
opinion
for your
about.
mom. I need to type it in.
I want to ask y'all opinion about a remake of a show. This was
Paul
a remake
Mooney.
that came
Paul
out
Mooney.
back in the 80s.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh,
It
Paul
came
Mooney.
out back in the 80s.
He was
What did y'all think of what's happening now?
Nah.
No,
No.
don't
Nah,
do that.
no.
Don't do that because it's gonna be corny.
No.
I already see where
No,
it's
they did it
going.
already. No, they already did it.
They-
I'm saying
they done it
the
already.
show was called "What's Happening Now." It came out in
Right.
the 80s.
Yeah. They redo.
And Raj was married to Anne,
Yeah.
the character that played
Anne-Marie
Mrs.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Sims on the TV
Yeah,
show.
I remember that. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
that's what I'm talking about. I
now.
said, what do you think of that show? Because that was a remake too. What do
I
you think
seen
of
one
that?
episode that was
was
funny
pretty
when
good.
he dropped the worm down Meshach Taylor's throat. When
Yeah, I
he dropped
remember
the
something
worm
about
in
a
his
worm.
mouth.
That was another show they better not remake either. Do not remake that show.
They already remade it. That's what I'm
No,
talking about.
designing
That
women.
show.
Designing women. With
Oh,
Meshach
designing
Taylor.
women.
that.
Oh,
They
okay.
better not remake that. Leave that alone.
A lot of
They
people
better
forget
not
that
make
what's
the Golden
happening
Girls
now.
either.
A lot of people forget that what's happening now was actually the first sitcom that Martin Lawrence was on.
Yep.
The last season of it, Martin Lawrence was on that show.
I
He
didn't
was
know
on the third. I think you had to go to the third season. It was him and some other guy that was like working at Rob's place. Yep.
Speaking of Martin Lawrence, is he funny to y'all? Will Smith? funny to
Sometimes.
y'all?
On his
Sometimes
TV
he's
show.
funny.
Hit or miss.
Martin
Hit
is
or miss.
funny on his TV
On
show.
his show.
He's
yeah.
not necessarily all that funny as a stand-up or in movies. He's okay. But that freaking TV show, yes.
Yeah.
That
He's
TV show,
hilarious.
yes.
What about
Hilarious.
what's his
Hilarious.
name? Hughley.
No.
D.L.
Hughley?
Hughley?
No. No, not
Well,
really.
I tell you what, he put me to sleep on the Kings of Comedy, but he was doing his old jokes though.
That's the problem. He would do the same jokes from BET.
Oh my
Because I remember when
Oh,
he was
Shucky
hosting
Ducky.
Comic View and stuff.
Shucky Ducky.
And I would just keep hearing the
Oh.
same jokes.
Shucky
from
Ducky
him.
Quack
I'm like,
Quack.
yo, dude.
Who was Shucky Ducky? Who was that? I don't remember. No, I remember Comedy View. They always play Flashlight. I was like, okay, what? Why they keep playing fast? What's okay?
Yo, I remember this one dude. I forget what his name. He passed away, and that was such a shame. Dude was funny. He used to always say something about you being ghetto, and some of y'all ain't clapping, but that's cool. And y'all ain't clapping because you don't know that you are ghetto.
What he look like?
He
had
was
red
Say
brown
hair.
that
skin.
again. Say that again. I'm
He
gonna
was
type
like-
it.
Jazz don't let no profanity on him. But he be like, your A is ghetto.
Okay.
If you wear your money in a pink or in a purple Crown Royal bag, your A is ghetto. If your 2-year-old can't talk but can do the Tootsie Roll, your A
Lord.
is ghetto.
Do I know who it is?
If your grandmama is under 40,
Yep.
your A is ghetto.
Oh no.
The dude, I
know
forget what
what,
his
man?
name is, but he passed away, man. Dude was funny.
That's not Ronaldo Ray, is it?
What did he look?
He was
It
brown
might
skinned.
be.
He was kind of heavy. What was
You're
that
not
dude's
talking
name?
about Ronaldo Ray, right? Because I know he had red hair.
It
not
wasn't
talking about
Ronaldo
him.
Ray.
It wasn't
It
him.
wasn't. This was
Oh,
a
okay.
young guy. He was like,
Oh.
he was like in his maybe 40s. I can't remember what his name is, but dude was
You
good.
You
He
know
used to
what
always-
movie he was on?
He was on Def Comedy Jam. He wrote a lot of different. He wrote a lot of
Oh, I'm
scripts.
gonna Google that then. Def Comedy Jam. Comedian.
Yeah.
Comedian.
You know who I'm talking about
He
though?
died.
I wish I man.
No, Def
His
Comedy
name was
Jam.
like I think his
Def
name was
Jam
James
Comedy.
something. James McCall. Look up James McCall. I think that was his
McCall.
name.
James McCall.
Yeah, he passed away. He had like a brain
Conversations
aneurysm or
in
something.
D is on a search, man. She's doing a search. Come on.
No, that's
You gotta
just a
find
white
somebody to
man. This
interview
a
that
white
knew him.
man that came up. This a white man.
Oh.
Oh, James McCall.
I will say on like the special Queens of Comedy, Adele Givens.
Adele
I think
Gibbons
she's
is funny.
funny.
I've seen her live.
Just about anything she's in. Just I'm like,
Comedy. Comedian who died. Oh, it popped up. Oh, hold up. Okay. Ricky Harris.
No, not Ricky Harris.
Because he died. That popped up.
Ricky Harris died?
Yeah, Ricky Harris died he died of yeah, he died.
I knew Ricky
he
Harris.
died of
He died.
Yeah, he died.
No, I didn't know he
No,
died.
I was looking at a heart attack. I didn't want to say a heart attack because I didn't know if it was accurate. So I had to Google. I had to search that.
I got you.
Because
It was just funny the way you did. He was like,
no,
yeah,
not
he
Ricky.
died
Just
from-
Ralph Harris, not Ricky Harris. Lord have mercy.
that's his name.
No. I'm saying I knew Ralph Harris, not Ricky Harris.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ricky Harris was the one that everybody hates. Chris. AJ Johnson.
No,
that's-
not him.
That's
Did
him
he
on
die?
Friday. Everybody know him. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
He did
Not
die.
him. It's not
Not
AJ
he wasn't
Johnson.
Debo. He was
Rashid
For the
Thurman.
Players Club.
No.
I don't know then. Comedian Tyler, he wore braids.
No, not that guy.
comedian
No,
had
he just passed away recently. The guy you just I can't remember this dude's name, but he was.
Who was the black comedian that died? No, that's what it says. Bernie. We already know Bernie did.
Not Bernie. Of course, it ain't Bernie
Been gone for
Mac.
a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know it ain't him. Charlie Barnett.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
Ari Spears.
Ari Spears is not dead.
Nah, he
I'm about to say, like, why they
I
pop
was going
up?
to say, I don't think he's.
Ari Spears. I just saw Ari Spears because I follow him on Instagram. He
Okay,
don't do
I'm
nothing but
about to
talk
say
about
that
how
man
great
is
Michael
not-
Jordan
Bruce
is.
Bruce.
No.
Bruce was
No,
not
Bruce,
dead
Bruce-
either.
That's the big dude. Well, he lost all that weight,
No.
but he's not dead, is he?
Oh,
No, I
Lavelle
don't think so.
Crawford.
Who lost
yeah,
all
he-
that weight? That's Lavelle Crawford. It's
Oh,
not Lavelle Crawford.
Got
Crawford.
you.
It ain't Lavelle Crawford.
You don't know what Def Comedy Jam was it on? You know?
It was
They
one.
got
I'm
some
telling you,
series.
dude used to always use. He used to always use those jokes. That was his punchline. Just type in the your you know what is ghetto comedian. And his name should pop up.
Don't
You-
say you know what type.
Not
AWS.
literally.
I
ASS.
know.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
your okay.
AWS is.
Your
Yeah.
blank is ghetto comedian. That should pop up.
No, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. DJ
Is
K.
it Patrice O'Neal?
Hold on. Your blank is ghetto if ghetto comedian.
Loverboy commented Avery Johnson.
Oh, Patrick O'Neal. No, Patrice O'Neal. No, it ain't Patrice O'Neal.
Yeah, Patrice O'Neal.
Clues. It popped up something. I'm about to see.
Someone said Avery Johnson. Well, Loverboy said Avery Johnson. No, we're not talking about AJ Johnson.
It's not AJ Johnson.
AJ.
Is it this dude?
Let me see.
I'll try to zoom in
this
on you.
dude?
Hold on.
No,
Okay.
that ain't him. This guy was a little bit heavier.
Mike, why don't you do a search and see if you can find it?
I am. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, okay.
Because I give up on that one.
What is this dude's name? For crying out loud! What is his name?
Nobody ain't tried. Okay. Hold on. Let's
It's,
see.
it's not this guy right. It's not this dude right here. He
I
biting this
wanna
guy's
know who
stuff.
it is. Oh, I got one for y'all. No, I don't know the word. The heat of the night. In the heat of the night.
I love that. I actually like that song.
That was
I
a
like
good
the theme
show.
song for
It was.
In
I don't know
the
why I'm thinking of Heat of the Moment by After 7. That's what that made me
In
think
the
of.
heat of the moment.
Remember Katie and Allie?
Yeah.
Alley?
Two white
Yeah.
women. That was a good show too. And Married with Children.
Yes.
Love and the marriage, love and the marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother. You can't
not this dude,
have
is it?
one without the other.
That's not him, Mike, is it?
No.
That's what I just
No,
looked
that's
up.
not him.
That's what
That's
I
not
just
him.
I love love and marriage. Go ahead, keep
Doom.
singing, D. Marriage.
I like that
Go
Doom in the,
together
in
like
the
a
song.
horse and carriage. This I
It's an
tell you,
institute you can't
brother.
disparage. Ask the look. I don't know the other part. I
As
don't.
the look goes gently, and
Gentry.
they will say
They'll
it's
say
elementary.
elementary.
Try,
Try
try,
to
try to separate
separate
them.
them. It's
It's an
illusion.
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 Try,
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 try
and we
to
will
separate.
only come boom to this conclusion. Love and
Mr.
marriage.
Belvedere. Remember Mr. Belvedere?
Yes.
Won't stand to China.
Yeah.
Never mattered before. Who
What
cares?
song is that?
Da 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 da.
That's Mr. Belvedere?
Yeah, I think no
I
one
don't remember.
cares. But da 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 da.
Yeah, that
Hold
is.
still
That is.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
That we
My two
were
dads.
there. Da 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 da
You
da
can count
da
on
da
me
da.
no
La da
matter
da
what you
da
do.
da.
Oh, I remember that one.
Well, it starts with ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding,
yeah.
ding,
He
ding,
died too,
ding,
man. He
ding,
died.
ding, ding, ding. He go, I won't do to China. Never mattered before. Who cares? I don't. Somebody with a deep voice. Da da dee, da 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 da. Da 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 da. No one cares.
What about the
but
90s,
dun,
Nick?
dun,
Like all that. I
da,
see a little picture of Keenan and
That's
This is
all
all that.
I gotta do that. Yes,
Oh, we finally got
yes.
her singing without being worried about it. Finally, Whitney.
Well, that was a short one.
Yeah. She just
You
sang it. She
can
wasn't worried
count
about it.
on me.
This is
No matter
all
what you
that.
do, you can count on me.
And this is one that really always messes me up. Like Cousin Skeeter, I always knew the song CeeLo by 702, not like the words to this theme song, but it was, yeah. So,
That was a good one
God.
too.
Yo,
scared me.
I got
What is it?
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Sinisha? Yo,
Hey,
Not much.
Gemma.
Happy New Year. I wanted to
Good
holler
for
at
you.
y'all and say Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Oh my
Happy New
gosh.
Year
What's the
to
thing?
you. Happy
The
New Year.
70s
Hope
show.
y'all had a great holiday.
Huh?
Oh, I came all the way up here to ask y'all,
happy
had anybody did Believe It or Not from Greatest American Hero?
I was going to do it, but I never
That's
got a
the
chance to
bomb
record
theme
it.
song.
Yeah, I
The
never got a
Nanny. Did
chance to
anybody do the
record it.
Nanny?
I have a
Mm-mm.
tutorial on
Okay,
how to
hold on.
play it,
I-
but I just never
You
recorded
got
it.
you got the
Show the
tutorial
couch.
for Greatest American Hero?
Yes,
Okay, that's
absolutely.
fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
that's
that.
the
Love Boat.
song. Oh,
I have
somebody got a
Who's the
lot of
Boss
noise
theme
in there.
song. I have Moonlighting. I have a lot of theme songs. I have
Oh
Welcome
yeah,
Back Kotter.
Moonlighting was the bomb too.
Oh yeah, by Aldra.
But
Yeah.
Greatest American Hero, that was my favorite. Oh, that
Yo,
was
I
my
was
favorite.
about to do it. I was like, I
That was
literally
a
set
good
up my
one.
Cubase. I set up the folder and everything, and then I
Did
just never got a
Miami
Oh,
chance
Vice
to
have a
record it.
theme song too?
What you say?
Like I legit came all the way here to hear you play the Greatest American Hero.
You
I'm
almost
for
heard
real,
it.
G. I ain't joking. I'm dead serious. Hey, Mitch. Mitch ain't hollered at me. What up, cuz?
Hey, how you doing, Sinitra? How you doing?
Mitch over
I'm
there.
all right.
doing
How was
some
your
songs.
holiday?
Oh.
It was great. It was good. Can't complain.
This is
Okay.
him right here.
What's
The
his
guy's name is James Hanna.
James Hanna.
Oh, what he look
Yeah.
like? Come on, James.
Let me zoom into his phone. Hold on. Where's the mic on here?
Yeah, I remember him.
James Hanna.
Hold up, Mike.
James Hanna, yeah.
I remember him.
Oh, what is with the H? Okay.
So he was the one that used to say your A is ghetto with
Yeah.
something.
Might be ghetto.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He's from
He's the one-
Chicago. What he from Chicago?
Yeah, he's the one who first came out with that joint. That's his name,
What
James
happened
Hanna.
to
Dude
him?
was hilarious.
What happened to him?
He died.
Mitch
Well,
like
we
he
know
died.
that.
She
Never
know that. She wants to know where he died
Never
from.
mind. He died in
Mitch like he died.
2014.
Yo,
Yeah, he died
I
in
love
14, yeah.
Mitch.
What?
Mitch like
I love
He
You
died.
know, black people always want to know how somebody died. How did they
Same
die?
here.
And I have to tell people like, stop doing that on Facebook. Somebody could die and they're like, how did the person die? I said, you don't put that on their stuff.
I can't remember.
yes.
believe in myself.
Yes.
Suddenly I'm
I'm
up
up on top of the world.
It should
Could
have
have been
been
somebody else. Believe it or not,
Believe it or
Oh,
I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free.
flying away
On
on
a
a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Sorry,
Yes.
believe it or not.
I remember that.
That was my show.
I remember that theme song. I do. That's somebody tried to sing it or something.
Just like the night of a new day, it came
Me from out of the blue.
I can't remember the rest of the words.
Breaking me out of the spell I was in. Making our wishes come true. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never felt so free.
Flying away
Yeah.
on a ring and a
On a ring and a prayer. Who could
I messed up, I'm sorry. Believe it or not, it's
I remember that
It's
song.
I love that song, man. Love
Well, it
that
says
song.
Man,
that he
that
died
show
of a
was the
heart attack
bomb.
or
I don't care what
stroke.
nobody
I
say.
love that. Oh, I owned it on DVD. When
Heart
it came
attack.
out on DVD, I got all 3 seasons. I thought
You
it
had
was
the box
hilarious
set.
that that dude never could learn that suit. And then on the last season, when he finally got the hang of the suit, he had to give it up
Yeah.
to the girl because people found out it was that he had the suit, so he had to lose the
Yep,
suit.
then he had to give
When
it
he
up. I
finally
think
learned
that's
how
what
to-
made it cool because he always messed up the landing, the takeoff, everything. Like he was just raggedy. He was the world's
He
raggediest
would fly into
superhero.
buildings.
And I
He
loved
would
it.
be flying like,
Yes.
"Whoa," and then crash into a building.
Yes, every time he
I
was just
love that
hollering,
show.
acting like he was gonna die. It was just, I don't know, it did it for me.
Him and Robert Goat. I
It
love
made me
Robert Goat on that with him. Yeah.
William
You
Cat
know
was
what?
in that. Okay.
Yeah, William Cat was the guy
Yep.
that the greatest American hero. Yeah.
Yeah, he played the guy in Carrie.
Yeah.
The one- yeah.
He's the one who got
Yeah.
hit in the head with the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
He took it to
You
the
know
prom
what?
when he
My
got hit in the
favorite
head
line
with the
from
bucket.
Carrie. You know what though, Mike? My favorite line from Carrie is so random. It was when her mama looked at her and was like, "They're all gonna laugh at you." That was my
Yeah.
favorite line. I don't know what it was about her telling her. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah,
That
that's the
takes
line
my
that set her
favorite.
off too.
My favorite part of the movie. No wire hangers.
That wasn't in Carrie. That was Mommy Dear.
I know,
That
I
was
know, but
Mommy
that was
Dearest.
my favorite. Yeah, I know it was Mommy Dearest, but that was my favorite line ever. Cause why she ain't like wire hangers? I don't remember why she ain't like them.
Well, I
Because
tell you
they
what, to
mess
this
up
day,
your
I don't use
clothes.
wire hangers.
You don't use. I don't use wire hangers. That's cheap. They'll jack your clothes up.
Yep.
She was, she shouldn't have beat
I
that
don't
girl
use
with no
wire
hanger.
hangers either, but like they don't
My
even make
favorite-
wire hangers anymore. Well, they do, but they're for temporary purposes. The paper is normally
Wait a minute.
collection. It was always
Oh, y'all remember that Tyler Perry movie when they went in the dude's house and they was in the closet?
and they said no wire
When
hangers.
he grabbed that hanger, I knew exactly what he was going to do. Before he even opened his mouth, I was like, "Here he go. He's going to hit the jar." Man, what he said is because
You know what's ignorant?
you know
of
that
me?
was his house. That was his real
my
house.
favorite.
They filmed that
My
in, right?
favorite line. I won't say line. No.
What happened? Oh,
She'll
she'll
probably
come
come back. She every so couple, every hour or so she gets dropped out and she'll come back. Go ahead, Sanitra. What was you saying?
Okay, but like I don't have a favorite line, but my favorite part in a movie of all time would have to be Vampire in Brooklyn when Preacher Paulie started preaching "Evil is good." That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
We come and we talk about the same old, same old. Jesus
Preacher
said,
Paulie-
Jesus did.
Same old. Said and Jesus went.
Whatever. I
Jesus heard and
don't
Jesus
get ashamed
walked
because you
over.
went out there and got you a little something.
I don't want to talk about Jesus tonight. A story got two sides. A story is not one side. A story has duality. Boy, when he said evil is good. That's what I think. Boy, when he said that's what I think, I fell out. I have literally bought that movie just to play that part over and over and over. I love
What
Preacher
do you-
Paulie. I
He said,
do.
don't be ashamed because you
When
went
he-
out there and got you a little, you know what? That's
A little
good.
A. Talking about evil is good.
and
A
women
is good. And you
And
get
if
your
you get
piece of
yourself a
evil
piece of
A.
evil A.
Woo!
I don't know this movie.
He talking about something. Now, Brother Brown lying to his wife, that was bad. But what Brother Brown had a good time with that $2 hoe. He pushed $2 hoe to the line. When he said that, I said, you know, look, I can't take this. But I would literally play that little sermon over and over. It makes me so happy.
What movie is this?
Vampire.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
He walked
got
into church and his head started smoking. He was like, damn!
I got something for y'all. Name the line after this. When the boys you used to hate to. I'm not gonna. That's gonna give it away. Never mind. When the boys you used to hate you date, I guess you the best. Blank.
You got me on that one. That must be an early
I'm-
2000s thing.
I'm
No,
stumped.
it's from the Facts of Life.
For real, the facts of life.
Really?
How does the facts of life go again? How does
You
the
take
song
the
go?
You
good,
take the
you
good,
take
you
the
take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life.
Some life.
The facts of life. There's a time you gotta go and show. Yeah.
Facts of Life. Facts of Life.
When the world
To begin
I don't know the words.
to your dream.
Suddenly you're finding out the facts of life
all
all
about
you.
Yeah.
When you're
Living
learning
the
the
facts
facts
of
of, learning the facts of, like learning the facts
Facts
of,
of
learning the
life.
facts of, like the facts of.
That's it. Y'all
Okay, we
just
don't do all
played
that.
this one. I'm gonna see if y'all. No, I can't do this. We just played this one. They had one for the greatest American hero.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, yeah, we know that one.
Oh, I got one for you. Show me that smile again. Don't
me
waste
that
another
smile,
minute.
Lord. Show me that smile. Don't let another minute on you cry. With a wish the best is
ready to
I can't watch that show anymore
begin.
since he died.
As
It
long
makes me
as we
sad.
got each other, we got the world and out of our hands. All
Right
the
on
time. We da dee da 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 dee dee. As long as we, I'm messing up the words, but anyway.
Okay.
What about this one?
Growing pains.
What about this one? Your friends will be there when your back is to the wall.
I know this song. Hold up.
You'll need us because there's no one else to.
Why do I know this song? What is it? I know those words.
Holly
Keep
Robinson.
Oh, 21 Jump Street.
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally
Johnny
just looked
Depp,
at every episode of 21 Jump Street like 2 months ago on Hulu or whatever it was.
Oh,
That's why I'm
wow.
like,
You
I know
binge
the
watch.
song.
You binge watch 21 Jump Street. Oh my God.
Of course,
Yo.
21 Jump Street is like one of my
Dang.
favorite cop shows of all time.
They
Bro,
ruined that as
That
a movie
that in New York
too.
Undercover was my 2 top cop
Okay.
shows. And
Yo,
then,
bro,
In the Heat of
did
the
you
Night is
do
up there, too.
did you do Cheers yet? You gotta do Cheers.
We waiting for Dee to do it. She said
No,
she
I
got
ain't
her own
doing
version,
that.
but she up
Making
here
your way
playing
in the
around.
world today takes everything you got.
Yeah.
Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to get away?
James, the link is in the IG chat, man.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Hey, James.
Boom, 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 boom.
And you're always glad you came.
Boom, boom. You wanna
You
go
wanna
where
be where you can see our troubles are on the way. You wanna
I
be
just
where
need you to pay
everybody
my
knows your
loans
name.
someday.
You wanna go.
Okay.
I made a song out of that about paying my loans off. Like,
I'm done. Y'all not paying no
I did. Girl, I did. I was like, pay my loan. I made one off of Can We Talk?
When
I'm
the
so serious.
world don't move to the beat of this one drum.
Yep.
Yes, Mitch.
Oh, is that Welcome Back, Kotter?
Not the different strokes. That made me happy.
Dude, come on, man. I hate that
Mike
song.
loves this song.
Welcome
Mike,
back.
you know what? Just for Mike, I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Oh, I got one.
But just to make Mike happy,
I
I'm gonna
got
sing it
one.
one more time.
What's her name? She died too.
Just for Mike. This is for Mike. Welcome back.
Who did?
Bruh,
Y'all
I'm
was
turning
bringing
my
up a lot of
interface
dead
down
people.
until y'all finish.
Cause they all did on these
Welcome
shows.
back.
They did sad. That's why they coming up like I'm like, oh, they did die. Man.
All these dead people, Lord.
I hate this song, man.
Come on, Mike. This is just for you, Mike. Come on.
Oh, I got something.
Come on, Mike. This is for you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Dude, every time I hear this song, I got a picture of Lawrence Hilton Jacobs in my head singing this stupid song.
That's right, Mike. I mean, but this is your first time on the stream in such a long time, and I wanted to sing Welcome Back to you.
Hey,
I
Mitch.
got one for y'all. This is my favorite song.
What's that? He said, "Yeah."
You make it all on your own. This world is awfully big. Girl, this time you're all alone.
Mary Tyler Moore?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that one. I never watched
Love
that
is
show.
all around,
I never
no
watched it.
need to waste it. You can have a town, why don't you take it? You're gonna make it after.
Okay,
I
I've
don't know,
heard
that
that
song
before.
really got me.
I've heard that before.
But I was
Dun,
feeling
dun,
sad.
dun, 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 dun. That's when the piano does this part. Yeah.
Yeah. I was feeling so sad one day, and that song came on in my head after a job interview, and I ended up getting a job. I was like, yeah. And
You know what? I got a problem with that song for one reason. Because I remember being a jit when that show came on, and I used to try to jump up and freeze in the air. That crap didn't work. And I hurt my knee. And I ain't never forgave them tramps since then.
Oh, God.
They're not tramps.
I ain't never forgave them.
Hey, here you go. See if y'all can remember what movie this is from. Jazz should know this.
I can barely hear it. Oh, you're doing the Saturday Night Fever.
How deep is your love?
How deep is your love?
How deep is your love?
By the
Oh,
Beatles.
yeah, that's my song.
That's my jam.
Wait a minute.
It's all
Everybody, the link in Type B, man. That's how most of the people are right there on IG.
and you may not think that I feel for you,
But you know
that I really do.
And it's me who need to show how deep is your love.
How deep is your love? I
really need to know.
Y'all messing me up.
You done took us on a groove now. Don't do it now.
Y'all messing me up
Yeah,
now.
James,
Wait a
it's
minute.
in the chat, man. Just go to the IG chat. It's right there.
Oh, I got one.
I got a
one
movie
for
one
y'all.
for you right here.
What you got?
I got
you
this.
got?
This is from a movie right here.
Okay.
Yes, it is from a movie. Boomerang soundtrack.
It's
What you
from Boomerang. And
That's
I
right,
know
Boys
that
and Men. That's right.
Oh, God.
Boomerang soundtrack.
when I was a kid. I remember I had to cover
We
my eyes.
belong together.
And you
know
that I'm right.
Why do you play with my heart? Why do you play with my mind? Come on now. Should we be forever? Said it
Maybe never die.
when I can't sleep at night without holding you tight. Each time I try, I just break down and cry. In my head, oh, I'd rather be dead than spending it around. Although we talk still I can't let go. It's unnatural to me. I belong to you.
Love me.
I got one for y'all.
That was
What
just
you
for
got?
Mike.
I saw my problems and I see the light. We got a loving thing. We
Grease.
got it
Is that Grease?
right. There ain't no danger. We can go too far. We start
to
believing
leave it now that we can be who we are.
Grease is the
Grease
word. There we
is
go.
the
I was waiting
word,
for
is the word that you heard.
I
That's
got
Frankie Valley, boy. You gotta love Frankie Valley, man.
So that song was originally supposed to be for the Bee Gees, but Gary Gibbs said that he didn't want to do it because he didn't want to sound too disco, so he gave it up. Because I think he co-wrote the song.
Hey, look,
You can
well,
hear
they
him in the
passed up
background.
on that because they would have had both movies with John Travolta in them, and both of them were blockbusters, one behind the other.
second one was trash. The second Grease was trash. But
I agree.
yeah,
I second that.
my daughter played in that. She played the girl. Her name is Lorna Luff, and she played in the second one. She played the chick that liked the guy who Danny Zuko's cousin, who Michelle Pfeiffer played role and whatnot. Ex-boyfriend, yeah.
Oh, brother.
It wasn't a good movie. It was all right.
Oh, mother. Oh, father.
Now, most of those people who played in that, well, a lot of those people who played in that movie, they wound up being on Soap, on that show Soap.
Talk Soup?
No, Soap.
With
Soap?
Robert Guillaume.
With Robert Guillaume and what was the guy? Richard Mulligan and
Billy Crystal.
Catherine Hellman and
Billy Crystal.
Billy
Crystal.
Crystal.
Who's the boss? Yep.
Yeah, Billy Crystal.
Yep. It was
actually that show was the first show to actually portray an open gay character on it. He played the gay guy Jody.
You said Robert
Guillaume
Benson.
Gillamy, yeah, that guy.
You pronounce it Guillaume.
The one,
you're right. Yeah.
The dude that was on Lean on Me that said, "I'm the HNIC."
He said,
I'm the head.
I'm the HNIC. You want to talk about discipline? Well, start by taking mine. Last time I checked, I'm the HNIC. And my man said, "You think you bad, don't you?"
No, that's what he said. Let's go get something to eat. Then he looked at him. He looked at him. He said,
"You think you bad, don't you?
You think you bad?
You really
don't
think you bad, don't you?"
I love that scene.
Yo, the one part in that movie,
like 20 times, yo.
the one part in that movie that cracked me up is remember after he kicked the kids out of school,
yeah,
and then he went to that family meeting and that lady was doing all that talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he was just sitting there. He didn't even blink one time. He just sat there and looked at it. He was just like, he didn't blink one time. I was crying, and then they let him get up and talk.
Mm-hmm.
We are not in church, Miss. I fell down on my knees.
Y'all keep bringing up these shows where people died, man. Dang.
Okay, I got a song from a movie.
It's hard to find a show
I'm finna be
ignorant.
Robert Urich died. I forgot.
I gotta be ignorant. I gotta be ignorant.
Uh-oh.
Go on ahead. That's fine.
Ooh.
Yes, Color Purple. Come on now. I don't know that first.
No, that's the women on Bruce.
You've been on my mind. Oh, sister, we're two of a kind, so sister, I'm keeping my eye on you.
Lord have mercy.
I bet you think I don't know nothing but singing the blues, oh sister. And I got news for you. I'm something. I hope you think that you're something too. Oh, trust me, I've been down some lonesome roads, and I've seen a lot of suns going down. Oh, but trust me, no low life's gonna run me around. So let me tell you something, sister. Remember your name. No twister gonna steal your stuff away, my sister. We sure ain't got a whole lot of time. So go on, shake your shimmy, sister. 'Cause honey, this show is feeling fine.
Dude, the
That's
funniest
right.
part, the craziest part in that movie was his dad.
Oh,
These
I
chickens
love
back
old
in the
Mister.
coop.
Man, old Mister was the realest. Was he not? I heard she got that nasty woman disease.
Woman
When he
disease.
said that, I died.
Talking
She
about legs
got
like
legs
baseball
like
bats. Who's bogus?
baseball bats. Plus, I hear she's got that nasty women
Nasty woman
disease.
disease.
I got one for y'all.
What's that?
Hello world, here's a song that we're singing.
The Partridge Family.
Happy. Yes.
Loving is what we'll be bringing. Will make you happy, happy. We had a dream. What's the other part? I forgot. We had a
Mm.
We got a dream and we'll travel
travel
together.
together.
Get a lot of love and we keep moving on. Something always happens whenever we're together. We get a lot of loving when we're singing a song. Traveling along, that's the song that we're singing.
And we know what song.
Come on,
What
get
show Mike used to watch
happy.
when he was a
That
kid.
was my show right there. The part.
Don't get happy.
Come on, get happy.
That was a good show though. He died too, man. See what I'm saying?
Up, 112 in the house. What's up, 112?
Oh, he's been coming in and out the whole night.
112.
112 diesel.
That's one of my favorite R&B groups.
Here's the
I
story.
know they're not together no more. You know they
I
broke
know.
up.
I know.
Here's the story.
Oh, yes.
That was a good show.
Partners might as well be the Brady's too.
Who Jay loves to sing? Jay loves to sing.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? Can y'all hear me?
Oh, Lord, James. Y'all
What's
going
going
down
on,
tomorrow.
man? Yeah,
You know y'all going down tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
We're gonna find out. San Fran gonna put something on y'all.
Yeah, well, we should be putting one on them, but y'all got your hands full tomorrow too. So
Yeah.
if we go home, you're gonna be sitting right next to us.
You know what? I hope we kick the crap out of them, and y'all. Oh man, that's gonna be so great. That's gonna be so great.
Well,
All y'all
I guess we
Cowboy
will
fans,
find out
shut
tomorrow.
up. Hey yo, Stevie Wonder wrote that for Michael Jackson. Roberta, he wrote something else for
Yeah,
Roberta
I said
Flack.
that in the room. I didn't know if you saw that. I said,
Yeah,
I didn't know if
see
you
it.
knew that. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, because when I found that out, I was like, what? I said, that's something that Stevie would do. I can't help it.
Yeah, that do sound like Stevie.
But now he wrote what's that song for Roberta Flack that he wrote that same year? Because he did he wrote a couple songs for her and he did Jermaine Jackson's
Right.
album.
I know what you're talking about. I can't.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder wrote that, but he wrote the joint she did with Donny Hathaway.
Where is the love?
No, not Where's the Love.
I know what you're talking about.
Angel whispered to me when I woke this morning that I would find heaven by my side. Stevie Wonder wrote that, and he wrote Don't Make Me Wait Too Long for Roberta Flack.
I did not know that Stevie wrote Let's Get Serious for Jermaine Jackson.
Yeah, you can tell
Even
because
I
he in
didn't
the
know that one.
background.
He wrote most of that album.
Yeah.
He wrote the joint.
Wow.
The Where Are You Now? That's on that album. He
Yep.
wrote You're Supposed to Keep Your Love for Me. That
He
what
wrote
is that?
Tell Me
Yeah.
Something Good by Shaka Khan.
Yeah, I do know. I remember that.
He
I love
wrote
those
Tell me
Tears
Something
of
good.
a Clown.
Yeah.
Yo, my man William Williams just did the classic song, man.
Gilligan's
He wrote
Island.
Until You
Right
Come
back
Back
in
to
the
Me by
joint,
Aretha
take-
Franklin.
Now, black folks, I'm upset that y'all didn't play the greatest movie song out there ever.
Was a Skyburn Scaler, man. A skipper brave and sure.
Oh, we doing TV shows. I'm sorry. Yeah, this
That
is
day
movie.
on a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
Storm.
With Gilligan.
That show upset my
The
spirit.
The skipper too.
The
The
Upset your spirit? Why?
They never got off the island, did they?
No,
No,
I
they never
guess
did.
not. Actually, no, they
That's
did.
why
I
they
don't
was
think
not
they did.
living.
Oh, okay.
Classic.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you,
it.
William
Back
Williams.
together again. Yes. You.
No, he didn't write that one. He didn't write Back Together Again, but he wrote the joint. You Are My Heaven.
Oh.
Hey,
He wrote
Rich,
that one.
did y'all do Good Times?
How you doing?
Oh yeah, they definitely did good times.
Okay, I was about to say y'all.
Oh
y'all
yeah,
violated
oh
when
yeah,
you
we
do
definitely
Times.
did good times.
Say that
What
again.
about the
People
Jeffersons?
never
Did y'all do
lay
the Jeffersons?
Oh, you was talking to Mitch, not me. I'm sorry.
Me?
No, I was calling you, Richard. I said,
Oh, go ahead. What was you
y'all
asking
do?
me? I'm sorry. What was
I,
you
I
asking?
asked about Good Times, and Mike said y'all did Good Times. I said, did you do the Jeffersons?
Oh
Oh,
no.
nah. Good Times was something that me and Kim did already. Ron produced the music, but
You know she sung that and wrote that, right?
well,
Yeah.
Janae
Did y'all do
Dubois wrote
Jeffersons?
and
Walona,
sung the
yeah.
Jeffersons. Yes.
Walona,
Walona from Good Times. Yes, she wrote and sung it. Yep.
But did you do the Jeffersons? Y'all got to do the Jeffersons.
No, nobody did it. Well, we're moving on up, moving
Ooh.
on up.
It's so high.
To the to a deluxe
Apartment
apartment in the sky. We're moving on up.
We didn't do the
Sang
part.
that too. I had no idea Bologna could blow like that. Yeah.
You got hold up.
Do
You
it,
can't end the
D.
song.
Do it,
You
D.
cannot end that song until you do beans don't fish don't fry.
I did say that first. The
Beans-
fish don't
Beans
fry.
Beans don't burn on the grill.
The beans
took
don't
a
burn
whole
on the
lot of
grill.
trying
It took a
just to
whole
Just to
lot
get
of
up
time.
that hill.
burn.
Hey.
Now we off in the
In the
big
big leagues.
getting our turn at bat.
Oh
Yes.
As long as we
Don't
live,
be live.
you and
You
me,
and me,
baby.
baby.
It ain't
It ain't
nothing
nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with
that.
that.
Moving on
On
up.
up.
Moving
See,
on
that's
up.
another show that they can't remake.
No,
Yeah, they
Right.
better
they
do
get
that
them
one.
out.
Exactly, Mike. They
All
sure
those,
can.
the only one that's still alive is like Marla Gibbs, I think, from that show.
She's still alive
And
and
maybe-
Jenny's still alive. Rest
Right,
of them
and
gone.
Jenny and the one that played Jenny's daughter, Jenny and Lionel's daughter. I'm
Jessica,
Oh,
'cause she's,
Ebony
she's
Smith.
like my age. She's like
Ebony
literally my
Smith.
age.
the girl. I mean, the other Lionel, he's still alive too.
Yeah, Damon
Demond,
Evans. He was from Baltimore. Yep.
what was
You
yeah,
talking about,
Demond
you talking about
Evans,
the
he's
fake?
still alive.
You talking about the fake Lionel or the real Lionel?
The fake.
Yep.
Fake Lionel. The fake Lionel is still alive. The real Lionel, Mike Evans, passed away like
Y'all
10,
wrong
15
for
years
that
ago.
fake line now.
Well, he
That's
is. I
messed
mean,
up.
look,
It's
he's
the, you
from
know how that's
Baltimore,
how it
and I
go when
still
you
call him the
replace
fake
people.
Lionel.
It's just like
I've
Fresh
met him
Prince.
before. I've actually
It's just
met
like
him.
Fresh Prince. You had the real Aunt Viv and Diet Aunt Viv. You ain't got
Diet
the
Aunt
real
Viv.
one.
Here go
Yeah,
Kim with,
it's
here go
Viv
Kim with the
light.
old jokes, y'all. Here go Kim with
Here
the
go
old
Kim.
jokes.
She's not
She's
82.
not 82 yet. That's Kim with the old jokes. Always trying to
We made them
That's my
jokes with
Kimmy
Michael
right there,
Jackson.
y'all.
Whenever we took an
I got
artist,
a
we
song
sing.
I made out about about Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
we tell him which light skinned Michael we talking about. We talking
Oh, yeah,
about
you want
dark
light
skinned
skinned
Mike,
Michael
right?
versus
You
young
want
Michael
caramel
or
Mike,
light
yeah,
skinned Michael
right.
or dark, like which one?
Look,
Yeah,
They all were
we
great.
get Dirty Diana. Oh yeah, that was more mocha latte Mike. Yeah,
and I
okay.
ordered some
Mike was good no matter what.
In the
I'm
end,
thinking about
Michael wasn't even Michael no more. Before he left here, he had turned to an Asian lady. That wasn't
Oh,
him no more.
Don't do that while Kim is in here, because Kim
They
will go
come running
crazy.
up
Oh,
telling
my
us about that Asian
I got
woman
so
dying.
many
Don't
but I'm
talk
gonna wait
about
till
Mike
we
when
off
Kim is in
live
the
to
room.
say
Oh my
it.
goodness.
That
I'm
wasn't
gonna wait till we
Michael.
off live.
I don't talk about Michael. That wasn't Michael. Michael been gone. Then they come telling us that Asian woman died, like we supposed to start crying. Michael been gone. I cried about Michael when he left the first time.
That's
I don't
cold
know,
blooded,
somebody-
man.
But
That
somebody-
man was murdered.
Showing us a picture
Yeah.
of Connie Chung
That
talking
Asian
about
woman.
Michael's dead. You lying helpers. That is
Oh,
not Michael.
lying.
Whoa.
She calling people cows and baby calves and stuff.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. She said they gonna
You
show us a
baby
picture
calf.
of Connie Chung.
Talking about Michael dad. Michael died. This is a Michael died lie. Michael been gone.
Exactly.
We don't know
That's a
where he
shame.
at.
Facts.
Him and Tupac on the same island, and you up here showing us this Asian woman talking about Michael dead, like we stupid.
Oh, no.
Like I'm looking at the Asian
hey,
woman.
Kim,
and
don't
you
get
telling
too
me that's
upset,
Michael.
Kim. Don't get too upset, Kim. She don't like anybody talking
Kim,
about
I'm on
MJ.
your
You don't
side.
understand.
We need to demand
I was
answers
gonna
as
say,
to
yeah,
where Michael
yeah.
is at. They ain't never even show us his body. They never showed us the man body.
Oh, he
No,
wrote.
he
never
gone.
seen
You can see a picture of him dead.
Are you
It's
talking about
all
when they had
dead
him on the
and gone.
when they
Are
had
they
him on
gonna
the
show
journey?
you
wrote
him
this
dead, or
song.
they
I
gonna show you
found
that
it.
Asian lady?
No,
They
they're
gotta
gonna
show
show
you
you
that
him.
Asian woman dead. They don't have no.
That's
No,
that-
he's
there's
talking
a
about the
picture
picture
of
that-
him in the morgue. Because
Yeah, with
they
the
had to cover
breathing
up
tube
his
still in
chest
his mouth.
because they tried to give him CPR so bad that they like put
Bruising.
bruises and stuff on his chest. No, Michael
All
dead
I'm
and
saying
gone.
is that was an Asian lady. That was an Asian woman. That was not Michael. They covered up the chest because it had breasts on it.
No,
That's why
Michael
they covered
Jackson
up
is
the chest.
unfortunately he is
Right.
gone.
Stevie Wonder wrote this song. It's called I Can See the Sun in Late December.
In late December, yeah.
Yeah.
He wrote that for Roberta Flack too.
Yep.
Yeah, but he wrote that song for her. It's called Don't Make Me Wait Too Long. He
He
wrote
wrote
that
You
for
Are
her.
My Heaven, Don't Make Me Wait
Yeah,
Too
You
Long.
Are My Heaven, Don't Make Me Wait Too Long. I Can See the Sun in Late December.
Yep.
He wrote Bet You Wouldn't Hurt Me on Quincy
By
Jones's
Quincy
album.
Jones. What Are You Gonna Do With Me by Betty Wright.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so that whole time between Songs in the Key of Life and when he put out Hotter Than July, and everybody thought he was crazy because he put out that Plant out because he put that Plant album out. They
That
thought
was
he
a good
crazy.
album. They slept
Yeah.
on that.
It was, yeah.
Boy, I got upset when Quincy Jones tried to.
Oh, Ribbons in the
That was
Sky.
a very good
Ribbon
album.
in the Sky.
You seen that?
That's my mom's
Really
jam.
slept on that.
I love that song though.
But no, he was very busy. Like him, Shaka Khan. They were like the busiest people in music during that time period.
For the Beach Boys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beach Boys.
Yeah.
Because
I
Stevie
do
Wonder
love
had two contracts. He wrote for.
Yep.
He had a writer's contract for Motown
Yeah,
and a
so-
recording contract
Yeah.
for
That's
because
right.
he wrote
That's
Tears of
right,
a Clown. He wrote Tears of a
Smokey
Clown
Robinson.
for Smokey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What's
Yep.
going on around Music
Yep.
for Life?
Okay, dry off and get
Wow. Okay. See, you learn
He
something.
wrote
every day.
I forget which one it was for the Temptations. He wrote something for the Temptations too.
He wrote
Cause cause when I heard the story, I knew Motown at first when they first had him, they didn't
He
know
wrote
what to
Angel
really do with
Down
him.
and What Am I Gonna Do Without You by the Temptations.
He wrote
Wow.
he actually that song that he's got All I Do, that was for Tammy Terrell.
Yes.
Which Michael
That
did
was her
background
song.
vocals on
I'm
that
glad
track.
he did it. I'm
I
glad he
thank
did it.
God that they found a hit for
They have a
him.
recorded version of Tammy Terrell doing that song
Mhm.
that they didn't release
I'm just glad
until
that he released
about like maybe 10 years ago. It is out.
Baby, you make no.
Wow. I remember hearing the story about when they first found Stevie Wonder and that Barry
He
Gordy
did
didn't
Tears
even
of
know
a
what he
Clown.
wanted to do with him. Like they were considering really dropping him. I said, man,
Yep.
imagine before he had that song. What was the hit song that he had with Motown? The
He
the
did.
very
We
first-
had a love so strong. It will be
Uh,
all right.
Kim says Smokey wrote the lyrics, James. I don't know. Kim says.
Hold on, let me
Oh,
get which
but
which
Smokey
one,
wrote the
Kim?
lyrics.
I'm gonna make
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was meant to love you or something. Is that the
I
Yeah,
was
I
made
was
to
made
love
to
her.
love
I
her.
was
Yeah,
meant to love
His
her.
mother wrote that with him.
Yup.
His
Yeah,
mom wrote
uh,
that song
it-
with him.
because if it wasn't for that hit, Barry was considering letting him go. Like,
He
Lord,
didn't really want to take him on because they felt because he was blind. He would
kid.
not gonna be
Yeah.
a problem.
No, they
Right.
had problems with his dad because
Mhm.
when they had the recording contract, his dad decided he wanted to cause trouble, talking about he wasn't going to school, so they had to get him a tutor.
I mean,
Oh, so that's where
trouble.
that comes
I
from. But
wouldn't
that
say
was
that's trouble, though.
I thought they said that his mom was the one complaining about that one.
No, his mom did not. His mom had relented on him signing the contract in the first place.
Oh, okay.
And then he like played the drums for like 3 straight days and kept getting on her nerves until she was like, all right, you could sign the daggone contract. But after he signed the contract and they started getting going, his father decided that he wanted to make trouble because his mom left him.
Oh,
Left the dad, and then he
I didn't know that.
decided, he decided he wanted to make trouble with all that. Well, he ain't going to school and blah blah blah. So
yeah, that's what Barry was saying. That they had to keep stopping because he had to go here, and then he had to stop again because he had to do that. Right. That was because he didn't want it. Because originally he didn't want to sign the Jackson 5 because of that.
Yeah, they didn't want to.
Because of what he had to go through with Stevie, but. Yeah.
So what's the I'm not familiar with this story. So what's the complaint that they had to get a tutor for him? They didn't want to get him a tutor.
It was something like that. Yeah.
It was money.
Because the money started coming.
Yeah.
You know, the money started coming, and dude wanted, you know, a little piece of the action. They was like, oh hell nah, you out the picture there, Ace.
Right.
But I mean, what's wrong with
I'm out the picture. Okay, well, guess what?
But I'm saying, what's the scandal about getting a tutor for your underage talent that's making you money?
Because Berry Gordy was something else. He was something else.
Look,
he was
that's
trash,
why
right?
a lot of those artists. That's why him and Marvin Gaye fell out because you
He
know,
won't
I mean,
pay
like he
people
made that What's Going On album sit for a whole year.
Yes, Lord. Yeah,
because he didn't like it. You know,
then it turned out to be like a humongous
that
success.
too. Yeah, the union.
Because it was all about protests and
it was a very woke
the
album,
civil rights
especially
movement.
for that
Yeah.
time.
And it broke all
He
kinds
didn't
of
want to hear
records.
no message music, but the people like message music, especially when some bad stuff going on.
Exactly.
I mean, actually, that came out at the right time because everybody was turning the other way about the war. Because Muhammad Ali is the one who started all of that.
Right.
No, I ain't going over there messing with them people. What that got to do with me?
Yeah, right. He had a lot of.
He's anti-American. Blah 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 blah. You know, and until them service members started getting whacked out, you don't go over there messing with them Viet Cong.
Mm-hmm.
And then people started getting killed. They was like, "Hey, hold up."
Ain't had no business over there bothering them people.
Exactly.
Wasted all that money and wasted all them young people's lives because America doing what America do best. People kill me talking about an anti-American. If you ain't anti-American, you're an idiot.
Look,
this place ain't never did nothing for black folks.
I mean, and it's no disrespect, but a lot of people I know, they're in the service, and I'm just like,
my son is in the service. My father is a retired Army person. My brother is retired Air Force. And I still
my
say,
parents,
if you,
my twin brother, my older brother.
I still say, if you can be black and stand 10 toes down, talking about USA, you slow, you a window licker. These people don't love us. They ain't never loved us. They done had 400 years to perfect hating us. You got to be slow. I mean, slow as molasses.
They had more than that.
I would enjoy.
They had more than that, and I'm a veteran. I'm a 14-year veteran. So
that's right. My father's retired Army.
And they
my
don't
brother's
even care about
retired
the
Air Force.
veterans either.
My
They
uncles
do
are
veterans so
retired
dirty.
Marines and retired Army. And I got a son that's active duty right now. So I'm not saying don't use the military for what you could get it for. Let's not play the game like America's a good place. America's a crap hole. And it always has been. And it's the ghetto of the free world. Everybody doing better than us.
Wow.
I mean, my issue right now
but
is
at
that
the same time, we're not doing anything to make our conditions any better because it's up to us to make our conditions better, and we're not doing that.
This place is the ghetto. And those of us that know what's up is planning to leave.
You can't expect an oppressed group of people to do everything.
We can't do a goddamn thing. The only thing you can do is plan to leave.
We can't even come together. Like half of us are against each other, crabs in the barrel. And then when we do get something, some of us forget where we come from. And then we always worried about what somebody else got and who competing with somebody.
But what's worse than that is when you do actually get people to come together. You got the CIA creating COINTELPRO and sending in their folks to infiltrate and tear it up.
That's right.
So
Ask
your
Malcolm
only
X.
option is
Bingo.
your only option.
Exactly.
Your only real viable option is the plan to get the hell up out of here if you can.
Valid.
Well, the dude, what was dude over in that country in Africa was like, y'all need to just come on back home.
What
give you-
it is, Ghana. Ghana is the one. It was actually Ghana that opened the doors and was like, y'all are welcome to come home. You don't need papers. We'll take you. The problem is all of us don't want to go to Ghana. I ain't going to Ghana.
That's right. What's wrong with Ghana?
Y'all see what Ron said? Look at what Ron said.
That's why I was laughing at
Theme
what Ron
songs to
said.
politics.
Politics.
I know. I was laughing at what Ron said. I was like,
Yeah, you like from theme songs to
dun, dun, dun,
politics.
dun, dun. There's a story of a lovely lady.
Oh,
And we
Bravo.
need another spread to do this song.
See, now y'all done got Kim upset because y'all done start talking about Michael Jackson. She
Now,
was
don't
coming
talk
to
about don't
cut
talk about
everybody out.
Michael. Don't talk about Michael.
Oh, here we go.
That find some of my
Kim, what's going
body.
I think they fooled us. Kim, I think they fooled us. I don't believe Michael is dead. I believe Michael's still alive in the
Oh
hat.
no,
Michael Jackson
he's
is
dead.
dead.
He's dead.
He is gone.
I don't want to accept it. I feel like that auntie at the funeral that jump on the coffin. I don't want to believe it.
Well, I don't know because I got a couple pictures of his ghost.
No, remember, no, what was Whitney saying?
Bobby! Yes.
Oh,
Sit down, Miss Houston.
But y'all know everybody they try to jump on the coffin. I feel like I just want to jump on the coffin with my arms stretched out like an airplane. Like he ain't gone.
No, speaking
Michael,
of
get up and
funeral,
put your shoes on.
Look, we don't want him to be gone, but
Suede
unfortunately he is, and we can't even get to see him. Look, he is buried in a beautiful spot where the sun shines on him every day.
They moved it because people kept visiting the body. He's not. They moved.
They
it.
can't get in there. They can't get in there to visit the body.
Yeah,
No,
they
you-
moved.
you
They
can't- you
made,
can't
they
get in
moved
there.
it somewhere else because of that reason. Because too many people are coming to visit.
Ron said he dead.
Well, you can't get in
Ron
there.
said he
I've been
dead.
there. I've been there.
Yeah, they made it to where you can't
It's
get in.
beautiful.
I've been over there before. I went to go visit Andy Gibbs' grave.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, it's right
And
by
Liz Taylor's over there too.
Liz Taylor, and also
She's not too far away from him.
what's
Yeah,
his
she's
name?
on the next. She's in the next
Lou
building.
Rawls. Lou Rawls is over there. Princess Layla. I mean, Leia and her mama is over
Yeah,
there.
they have a beautiful. they got a beautiful one too. That one's outside. You can go to visit that one.
Yeah.
Richard, you see Ron messing with me. Ron talking about he did.
Oh yeah. I
Dead,
just
dead.
posted it. I just
Dead.
posted it. Yeah, he did, and then the next one
Why
is
you
he
have to say
did.
dead? Ron, I love you.
Oh Lord,
That's
Jesus,
crazy.
that's too funny.
So he trying to do the thing
Ron
from
is
Malcolm
cute.
X, and if you lying, you dead. That's what he trying to do.
Done.
So back to theme songs now. Okay, so it's a beautiful
Yeah, we
day
done
in the
covered all the dead
neighborhood.
people.
A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would
First
you
of all, you
mind?
should have did Captain Planet. Y'all be sleeping
Captain
on the car.
How does it
Planet.
No, we don't. No, we did a lot of cartoons.
Don't take
The
pollution
first
down
time
to
we
zero.
did it. Hold on, wait a minute. I got some
We're the
cartoons that I haven't played yet.
Polluting is the thing. I forgot the word.
You done forgot the words to Captain Planet, girl.
I
It's
can't
been a
remember
while
Captain
since I
Planet.
watched-
Help me out. I can't not I used to watch Captain Planet.
Man, that's the song right there.
Take pollution down to zero.
Captain Planet.
And he's fighting on the planet.
Man, it's been a minute since I heard that one. It's been a minute.
Conjunction, junction. What's your function?
Now
I'm
the best
just a bill
cartoon theme
on
song
Capitol
only
Hill.
has one word in it. The best cartoon theme song has one word. La
Which
la
one?
la 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 la
La,
la la
la,
la
la,
la
yeah.
la la.
Oh, I got one. The snorts. The snorts.
Is this one word? La.
The
That's the
snorts.
Smurf. No, that's not no Snorks. That's
Oh,
the
here we
Smurfs.
go.
No, I know that's the Smurfs,
I
but
got
no
one.
Snorks. I got that.
Hey,
has
hey,
songs,
hey,
right?
let's play a game.
I got one.
Hey, wait, Mitch. Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so whatever you're about to sing, you have to sing the first portion of it, and then we'll guess.
Yes,
What-
That's
like
what
what
we're
D
trying
was
to
doing
do.
earlier. We could kind of do what D was doing earlier, but she was reading the words at first, and then we
Okay.
had to try to guess.
Okay. Now, Mitch, go ahead.
Oh, I got one.
Right, Mitch?
I got
Right,
one.
Mitch?
Oh, you can talk now, Mitch. Go
I
ahead.
got one for y'all. Let's see if y'all know it. Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather.
know
Let's
this
all
song.
go to
Gullah
Island.
Gullah. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I remember the song, but I hated the
They're
show.
still alive.
Go ahead, Mitch.
I
What were you
hated
gonna
that
say?
show so bad. Like just watching that show made me feel violent. I hated that show.
It was a good show.
That show it gave me violent tendencies. Like I wanted to throw the television. And my kids used to want to watch it. I was like, oh, if you don't turn that one and Bananas in Pajamas, I was so, like it made me so angry.
Banana.
Oh, there's Whitney. She said her connection was bad.
She's back. I think this is her right here. Oh no, it's not.
Nope.
It's Kasai. My bad.
Kasai. Hey, Kasai.
Dang, everybody said it real high at the same time too. It's all good, Whitney.
Wait, who said that? Oh, that was
Mitch.
Mitch, me and you, we're twins.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Go, Gadget, go. Inspector Gadget.
Da 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 da.
Every time I hear that, I don't think about Gadget. Every time I hear that, it takes me to Dougie Fresh. That takes me to Dougie Fresh. That does not take me to Go Gadget Go.
Yeah.
Y'all don't think about the show when you hear that?
Say that again, Sinitra.
I said every time I hear that takes me immediately to Dougie Fresh.
Oh God.
Oh, right, because he did do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Here you go. See if y'all can follow this one. See if y'all can follow this one.
6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on.
Go ahead, Mike.
He says he causes trouble when you let him in the room. She will never, ever something. Y'all remember that?
Oh,
Comfy couch? Is it big comfy?
Let the sun shine in.
Let the sun shine
Sleeping with a grin. Fathers never lose. Oh no, mothers never lose. And fathers never win.
The Flintstones.
What
That
is
was
that?
the Pebbles and Bam Bam joint.
What is that?
That's the Pebbles and Bam Bam joint.
I guess it was close
I
to
said
it.
Bam Bam.
Oh, I never heard that before. I know the Flintstones.
Oh, I got one.
Did Bam Bam have his own cartoon or something?
Yeah, Pebbles and Bam Bam.
They did.
got two.
They did a song, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Let the sun shine in. They said
I didn't know they had their own show. I remember them on the cartoon. But
Jetson.
Mitch, what were you trying to do? Do yours?
Where the chipmunks?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
You already told it.
Yes.
You already told it.
Theodore.
CHIMMUNK.
The just oh yeah.
The chipmunks. Yeah, I love the chipmunks.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the lyrics to this song that I'm trying to do for y'all. And I'm like, why are they not?
Hear the roar. Thundercats are loose.
You keep telling
Yeah.
me.
For y'all. I got one for y'all.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
You said you got one for
I have
it.
to think about it because I can't say it because the word is okay. So here you go.
All right.
Exciting. Ooh. Ooh. Glamour and glitter. Fashion and fame.
It's truly
Jim.
Jim,
Jim.
Jim, yeah, GM. I remember those
Thank
girls.
you. There we go. I
Yeah,
had to
that
block
girl
it out.
cartoon where they was like rock stars or something.
We are the Misfits. Our songs are better. We are the Misfits. We're gonna get her.
I have one from the kids 80s
Oh
era.
wow, I'm ready.
Okay, all right. Bust it.
Long as it ain't the boys.
It's
you
the
gonna
boy.
tell two-
See how did you know it's the
my
no,
heart,
I'm playing.
down my heart.
Okay, here it is.
You talking to two fans of the boys on this panel, Mike.
Oh
Clark.
God.
And Hakeem follows me now on Instagram. He followed me recently, so don't be talking about him.
Yeah, don't be talking about him
He
because
follows me. Me and Hakeem are boys.
I'm friends with.
He
what
said
you
one
call
word
it.
to
Yeah,
me.
what's the song?
Go ahead.
Okay. Dance your cares away. Worries for
That's
another
Fraggle Rock.
day. Let the music play.
Fraggle Rock.
Rainbow Bright.
Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock. Yeah.
Fraggle Rock. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love.
Yes,
I got
sir.
one. I got one.
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes some crimes
Rangers.
go slipping through the cracks, but these two
Chippendale.
Chippendale.
are picking up the slack. No case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call
Chippendale.
Rescue Rangers. Chippendale when there's danger. No, it never.
Oh
fails.
yes, William said, "How about the monkeys?" Yeah, I love. I love that show.
Hey, with the monkey. People say we monkey around. We're too busy singing to hear every.
To put anybody down.
Hey, with the monkey.
Hey, cause I am with the monkeys in here. Okay.
The Transformers.
More than meets the
Oh,
eye.
somebody said the Arthur thing.
Robots in this.
The what?
The best that you can do.
The Arthur theme.
He said the Arthur thing, so I think that was it, or the
that's the
cartoon
one on-
Arthur.
That's the
Oh
one
no, I think he's talking about the PBS one.
PBS show.
Ruby,
Yeah.
come on and play. Say what a wonderful time.
D knows all of them.
My kids didn't
Yep,
watch that.
that's it.
For real, right?
I know Ziggy Marley did it. That's all I remember.
Yeah, he did the theme. Yeah, Ziggy Marley.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Your heart, listen to. Oh, I got one.
I didn't know that.
I got one for y'all. I got one, but y'all can go ahead because I got one.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't. No.
D, if you don't go ahead and get that
Okay,
song
hold
before
on,
you forget what you're going to sing. Before
Hold
you
on.
forget.
I gotta find.
Oh,
the
you looking
lyrics.
up the lyrics? Okay, I got you.
Okay, here we go. Butterfly in the sky.
Reading Rainbow.
Butterfly
Reading Rainbow.
Yeah.
Take a look.
It's
It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
Oh gosh.
I can go anywhere.
Yeah.
I got one.
And you know, Shaka Khan sung one of the verses.
Okay.
I got
she
one.
did do one.
Didn't know that.
You're right. Yeah.
And I got one.
All right,
but,
Mitch.
Go
but
ahead,
my
man.
voice is gonna sound a little different.
Right.
And it goes.
Sunny days sweeping by
Sesame Street.
our way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
I still don't know.
Do
how
it,
to-
Mitch.
Go ahead,
still don't know how to
Mitch.
get
Right,
there.
Mitch? Hey, if I could do
I got
Mr.
one, I
Rogers'
got one.
Neighborhood, Mitch
I
can do
got
Sesame
one.
Street.
What you got?
Google Maps keeps leaving me at
Okay,
Mr. Rogers'
okay.
You
house.
did the Partridge
Oh,
Family.
yeah, I did
already.
Mr.
You
Rogers
did that
already.
one.
I
Yeah,
got
he did
one.
it. Yeah.
Y'all, I got one. I got a good one.
Okay.
It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV.
Family
But where
Guy.
are those
Family
good
Guy.
old-fashioned values, yes, on which we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy.
Yeah.
I like
Oh, I got one for y'all.
I don't know
Oh,
how
that
to
really hit home. That hit home. That hit home right there. I got one for y'all on that one. I was gonna do another one, but I got one. I don't know if y'all remember it. Hold on.
Mhm. Oh man.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
You probably gonna do the same one I'm about to do. Go ahead.
Oh, you know what I'm about to do. Okay. I love my mom and dad and brothers too, and the groovy way we get along. Wait till your father gets, wait till your father gets home.
Oh, I don't know what that is. That's
no
not what
idea.
I was gonna do.
That's
It's called Wait Till Your Fathers Get Home.
I ain't never heard of
the
it.
show.
I must say, come
or
on,
the
cable.
song?
Is that a show?
It came
That was
on
a show.
Cartoon Network. It was an old one that came on the 70s.
Oh, that's why we don't know it, because we're not old like you do.
Only Jazz would know
Be
that.
quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Okay,
Be
I'm
quiet,
gonna give
Kim. Ain't
another
nobody
one.
asked
Nah,
you.
forget that. Y'all didn't get that. I'm mad at that.
I got one
Okay,
y'all might
I
not
got one.
know.
Here we
Do
go.
y'all-
Here we go.
Does this sound familiar to you?
Okay.
The flea bites, the bee bites, the bark of the tree bites, the quietness of darkness, the stories told by candlelight, the long fights, the food fights.
Ooh, that sounds
the summer
familiar.
made of memories at Camp
Waka Waka.
Wow.
Wow.
And they literally will hold the note for like a minute. Y'all remember that cartoon?
Yeah,
Camp?
Yes,
John
I
Candy had a
Yeah,
TV
John
show.
Candy, yeah.
Yep.
That was his
Yeah,
first
that
one.
was on cartoon.
I don't remember that.
That was the first verse too. I was looking.
remember
Yeah, I love that song, man.
Oh.
Whoever sung that song literally will hold D for like a minute. Can D, and they'll start singing. He's going D. I love it. But anyway, go ahead. Next. Y'all ain't like my song, so next.
Oh boy,
Okay.
well,
Kim, you had one. Kim, what you had?
Go ahead, Mike.
Okay.
Oh, Kim.
Somebody
I don't
came
have
in.
anything.
It's
Hold
Whitney.
on.
Oh.
Okay.
Where's my
Anybody
song?
want to do the Jeffersons?
Uh-huh.
We already did the Jeffersons.
I missed it.
Yeah, I thought you were here.
No, you can do the Jeffersons. Whitney, go ahead. Do the Jeffersons.
No, okay.
Oh, my bad. I was going to say, you can do it. Go ahead.
oh boy, it's well to say.
Oh, I know.
Morning,
What's up?
Morning USA.
American Dad.
Oh.
Well, we when we did theme songs.
I thought Kim had one. Kim, you ain't got
did
one.
you
I
have
got
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I got one.
I got one. Okay.
Okay.
Boy, the Wakeland Miller played.
Oh, all in the
Songs that
family.
make
All in the family.
All in the family. Guys like us, we had it made.
Yes.
Hit the note, Cam.
And you know what you want.
1,000 men were men.
Girls and men were men.
Yo, Cam, we should have did that as a duet this week, man. We should have did that. Hilarious.
We didn't have time.
That would have been the bomb.
That would have been
I
hilarious.
got
if
one
we
for
would've
y'all.
did that. Yo, we
Good
gotta
night,
do a part
DZ.
2 of theme songs, yo. We gotta do a part 2 stream.
Oh,
Absolutely.
What will we do, baby? When I don't.
Uh-oh, he's giving us a reprise of the song we already heard. Go ahead. Most of y'all probably wasn't knowing. Y'all want to hear Mitch and Kim sing that song real quick?
Yo, do it.
Because most of y'all probably wasn't here anyway here. So just check it out. Here it is right here. Kim probably mad at me. She goes,
All right.
I bet we've been together for a million years.
Sing, Mitch.
Right?
And I bet we'll be together for a million more.
Oh, it's like I started breathing on the night we kissed. And I can't remember what I ever did before. What would we do, baby, without us?
y'all better sing.
What would we do, baby,
A family
without
time.
us? And there ain't no nothing we can't help each other through. What would we do, baby, without us? Sha-la-la-la.
Yeah, you gotta do the shallow.
What y'all know about
That
that?
was dope.
That's
What y'all know
family
about
time.
that? Y'all
I
don't know
about
nothing about that.
I know about
Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all don't know
Okay,
nothing
I
about
got
that.
one for you. I got
What
one.
you got? What you got? What you got?
Hold on. What's the
You
one?
got smooth jazz, 8:00 in the evening on a Tuesday.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I know, right? When the show used to come on. Yeah, that show used to come on like on Monday or Tuesday nights. Yup.
Okay, I
Jazz.
got one.
Yup.
What would you do if
Wonder
I
Years.
Wonder Years.
Yeah.
Wonder
Would you
Years.
stand up and walk
Okay.
out on me?
Listen, I'm stuck on the
Every
cartoons. I'm going back. I'm gonna
Sing
see
you
if
a
y'all can get
song.
with this one.
I will try not to
Hold
sing
on.
out of tune.
Get this.
What? Okay, go Sinatra.
Timmy is an average kid, which no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always give me commands.
It's Timmy Turner.
The doom
Very
and
Odd
gloom of
Parents.
things.
Fairly
Yeah.
Odd Parents. Yeah.
Very
Yes,
good.
it's every
Yeah.
and it's every wish. Cause in reality, they are his odd parents, fairly odd
Fairly Odd
parents.
Parents.
Yeah. Okay.
Swans and Winks.
I gotta throw this in. Y'all can't tell me that all these new rappers don't sound like they doing that part from this theme song. When Tim and them went to talking about obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice. All these new rappers sound like that's what they doing. They just hollering out words. They
I
think
can't
we ain't
decide if
gonna
that's
know.
worse than mumble rap or not.
Oh,
No, that's what
you ain't lying yet, yeah.
Mumble
That's
mouth.
what they doing, cause ain't they? Migos
You
and
ain't
them
lying
boys
yet.
can't rap. They just hollering words.
Kasai, did you have
Giant
one?
snake, birthday cake, large fried chocolate shake.
Huh? What, you hungry right
Oh, I
now?
got one for y'all, man.
That's the theme song.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Wow.
Can
Can I sing the Love Boat theme song again? I love that song. Can I sing that again?
Sure. Well, certainly.
Just give me a minute to pull it up. Somebody else can sing something.
Okay,
now.
I got one.
I love that song.
Wait,
I wanna sing
I
it
think
again.
Kasai got one. Has
Hold
one.
on. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay. All right,
I'm
all
good.
right. I don't know if I can sing this that dang low. We
Go ahead.
are family. I fight for them. They fight for me.
Bionic 6. Bionic 6, man.
Bionic 6. Ooh, ooh.
We're all together.
I didn't watch that
We're
show.
left for right.
Wow.
Super duper family.
Man, y'all really kicking back the Bionic 6.
And I'm so very proud to be
Bionic 6. Yeah.
I used to. Oh, I love that show, man. They were
Wow,
like
that's
Bionics
memories.
on. I remember that joint.
Anybody do Wonder Woman?
Nah, you can do it right now, James. Go
Hey,
ahead,
you
sing
just
Wonder
mess
Woman.
it up because you told us.
You're not supposed to tell
Oh,
us.
I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed. Oh, my bad.
Da, da, da,
We're supposed to guess it.
Da 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 da.
my
Da da da.
Do you have one?
Waiting for you.
D had one.
Okay,
You
I
got
got
D.
one.
Go ahead, D.
See, That's what I get for eating ice cream, man. Oh, okay.
Come on, D. Come on. I need a little bit more professionalism. Now.
We could be.
But it get good, girl. It get good. I get you.
Be with us in Bangkok. Make no difference everywhere. The actions that we're involved with this and that. Come along now.
Josie and the Pussycats.
Yes, Josie and the
Okay,
Pussy.
I'm mad that you're the only one that knew that, man. I'm mad you're the only one that knew that.
Yep.
Jazz,
Okay,
you
I got
sleeping.
one.
You sleeping.
Okay.
No, I don't know that song. I swear, I just don't know that song.
Whitney,
I don't know that
Whitney, you
cartoon.
got it.
I've heard of it
Yes,
before.
I
I've heard of
mentioned
it.
this
I don't
show earlier, but I didn't do the theme song. And
All right, go
actually,
ahead,
I figured
Whitney, go
out that it's being revamped, so I don't know how I feel about it, but. You and me will always be tied, family, every
Proud
single day
family.
and night. Yes.
Hey.
There you go.
Acting like a
It
fool.
actually sounds good though. The girl who's doing it, she's gonna play Penny. It sounds like it might be a good.
I saw a few clips of like the little trailers that they put out for it, and I was like, okay.
It might
She's
be
still
a best
14 though, because it's been like 10 years. Can they show like an updated like?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did Greatest American Hero, but we can fool around with it again. I kind of.
He says starring Cat Williams.
No, it's not Cat Williams. It's William Cat. It's funny because his name is William Cat. Yeah, his name is William Cat. The actor. That's true, yo. It is.
That's
Oh, snap.
I never thought about that.
His
His name is William Cat. The guy's name is.
That's
William
clever.
I understand.
I like that.
They put
That's
Cat
funny.
Williams in that show and remake it. I'll watch it. I really would.
I would too, even though I don't think
Alright,
Cat Williams
Cat
all that
Williams.
funny. But I think he would be funny putting on that red suit and crashing everywhere. So,
Yes,
yeah.
God.
I, would
I
watch
think
it.
it'd be
I would
funny
watch
getting into that fight with that teenager again.
it. But that was a real life. That wasn't a movie. That was a real
Look,
life.
Mike, I was going to bring that out.
I wasn't
Sit down.
ready.
Sit down. I can hear it right now. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Will somebody please put that video up?
Man, leave Cat Williams alone, man. He ain't never do
Cat
that.
Williams is funny when he ain't trying to be funny.
Ain't that the girl?
Well, earlier, a lot of us said that we didn't think he was that funny when it was just a few of us on here. So y'all want to read
I mean, it's cool. Like, everybody don't like everybody, but I went to go see that man live in Tampa, and I almost peed on myself for real. Like, I barely made it through. I barely made it to intermission.
Oh no. Okay.
No, he is. I'm telling you, he's mentally deficient in person. That man is dumb. Like, literally, there was a couple next to me. They were old people, gray hair and all. The lady had laid all the way down in the seat like she was at prayer meeting. The man had his feet up in the air like he was in distress.
That's how funny
It's
you
like
are.
some people be talking trash, and it's like they don't even let you catch your breath before they start talking some more trash.
Right.
And this man was dumb. Like, he wouldn't let us breathe.
Oh my God! I love when
Intermission
he did
came,
Polo
everybody,
Tink
he was
Tink.
like,
That's my
y'all go get
favorite
some
one.
drinks. Everybody was lined up. We all had to piss.
Nah,
We all had to pee. Like, it was ridiculous.
I love when he did Tink Tink. I remember that first joke I heard. Polo Tink Tink.
That's what I get that from.
And wait until he finished the race to tell him that he was disqualified. You talk about the man with no legs. Polo Tink Tink.
What do y'all think about
Talking about
Robin
he had an
Harris?
unfair advantage.
Robin Harris and Baby Kids. Baby Kids.
What do y'all think about Robin Harris?
And Baby
Yo,
Kids.
Robin Harris's joint was.
Oh man,
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Baby Kids.
I
I
love
almost
that.
said before Bernie Mac, that was him. Yes.
Oh yeah, I always say that too. Before
Yeah,
Bernie
before
Mac,
that was
you had
Bernie
Robin
Mac.
Harris.
Yeah, it was him.
I
It
always
was
say
Robin.
that. Yeah.
My man said, you know how they killed
but
up
it's
all
like
them people?
those-
I killed all them people because I'm crazy. Well, I'm crazy too. Come on here, have a seat. Gotta go. Gotta go.
That's right.
Who was the one that asked for Greatest American Hero? Was that William Williams? Is that who it was?
Yeah.
William Williams, yeah.
Speaking of gotta go,
man,
y'all.
I can't wait. He said, I can't wait too.
Gotta go. Who said they gotta go?
No, that was
Look what has happened to me. Come on, Sinitra. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. It should have been somebody else.
everybody.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I'd be so free. Flying away on a wing of prayer. Who could it be? It's just me.
Now, if I found a black person,
It's just me and my iPhone 13.
That was for you, William Williamson. I love that song, man.
For the iPhones.
Exactly,
Hold
Kim.
on,
Thank
I
you.
got
Thank
one
you.
for y'all.
Boo!
Y'all know
I
I've
was
been
telling them
feeling real-
earlier.
I've been feeling real
I was trying to
ignorant tonight
educate
for some
Whitney
reason.
on those iPhones, but she don't believe me. I told her they're crap, but she don't believe me. So.
Hey,
All right, y'all. Hey, I gotta go ahead and take it down, man.
All right,
Uh-huh.
Mike.
I got something.
All right,
real
Mike.
I'll
ignorant
holler
for
at y'all
Hey,
another
man.
time.
Good night.
All right,
Bye,
Mike.
Mike.
Peace and hair
Well,
grease,
Mike, all right,
Maurice.
man.
Middle East, man.
Deuces.
Peace out.
Middle
Peace
East,
out.
man.
Peace
Good
to
luck
the
to
Middle
your
East.
team.
Peace out.
Y'all gonna lose tomorrow, James. Y'all going down.
And I know you're gonna remind me if it happens too.
Yeah, I got something real ignorant. Y'all know I've been on an ignorant tip all night.
Yeah.
Down in the valley where the girls get naked. If you throwing bands, then you know she gonna shake it. 1, 2, break them. 3, 4, break them. Y'all don't know what that's from?
Absolutely no.
Whoa.
Absolutely not.
Nah.
P Valley. Y'all ain't watch P Valley?
Oh, that's
Nah.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Only time I
Them
peace when I go to the
niggas
bathroom.
grind
so
hard,
that's it.
but
Yeah.
these grind harder, climbing up the pole
You
just
would
to
bring
get
that
out
one
the
up.
bottom. Yeah.
I don't know that.
Hey,
What
look,
about-
I'm waiting for somebody to do the Golden Girl remix, the gospel version.
Oh, let me do it. Let me do it.
No, it don't.
Hold on, she's clearing her throat, y'all. She's clearing her throat.
Get it, Kim.
Wait,
clearing the throat.
I gotta think of the song. Wait, I just forgot.
Well, I played Nisha in our version.
What is it?
The Golden Girls remix, the one in the gospel version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a friend. Wait, I forgot. Never mind.
Travel
Wait,
down.
started from the bottom and went here now. Heart is true. You're right. Ooh,
But if you threw a party,
anybody ever?
Right.
you would be
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh man, I missed my favorite part.
That was my favorite part of the whole song. He said that.
I got one for y'all.
Okay.
This is the song that does it end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
What's that?
Some people
Started singing it, I know it what it was. And
I
we'll
don't know
continue
what that
singing
is.
this forever just because
It's
it's
just
a
a song that never
ends.
ends.
Lamb
Not
chop.
again.
Lamb chop.
Oh, okay.
Is that what
I didn't watch
I remember
that.
the song. I don't know where it's from, but I
Lamb
know that
chop.
song.
That's Lamb
The
Chop
song
Squeal
that never
Along.
ends.
Yep.
Forgot about Lamb Chop.
Okay.
That's Jerry Lewis. That's another
Sherry Lewis.
And the
Yep.
song literally
one.
never ends. Like
I got
technically,
one.
you could have started it 30 years ago.
I
and still
got
be
Hit us
good.
off, Mitch. Hit us off.
I got one.
Infinitums.
Mitch has
Come
one.
on,
Mitch has
Mitch.
one.
I'm sure.
Mitch
Mitch
has
ain't
one.
said.
I'm sure you.
Mitch,
I don't know if you remember this one, but whoever's older will remember this one. It's
Like you.
called-
Okay, go ahead.
It's
So we gotta pretend not to know it, else we old.
Banana split. I was up to that. One banana, two banana, three banana, four.
I didn't watch that, but I do know
banana
that
split.
theme song.
Yes.
D, I thought you was in your 30s, like 36, 37.
I
How you know
am,
that
but
and
I
I don't
told
know
you.
it? How you know it and I don't know
We
it?
was all some hella
Because
nerds back
I
in the day,
have-
won't we?
I had a grandmother that loved me.
Oh,
That
okay.
wanted me to watch that stuff.
Oh,
That-
okay.
that
I
old
got one.
stuff.
I got the simplest
The old
one, y'all. I got one.
I was gonna do
Just
that
some
one
good
too.
old boys.
Hey,
Never
Dukes of Hazzard.
No meaning, no harm.
Oh.
Dukes of
Yeah.
Hazzard.
Yeah. do that.
Ooh, I got one. Ooh.
Come and listen to a story about a man named Jed. A pole mountaineer barely kept his
Beverly
family.
Hillbillies.
I know that.
One day he was shooting
Beverly
at
Hillbillies.
the
Yeah,
moon,
that's
on the
it.
ground,
Beverly
come a
Hillbillies.
bubbling.
Yeah.
Hills, that is. Texas.
Right, right,
Oh,
right. Yeah.
Texas
I remember
tea.
that.
Texas cheese.
Yeah, Texas tea.
First thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire.
I got one that I know Jazz will know.
Oh, here she go.
Oh, I probably won't know it then. No, I'm just-
Come in and pull yourself up a chair.
Oh yeah, the, Playhouse, Pee Wee's Playhouse.
It's time to let down your head.
That's Cyndi Lauper singing that song.
Pee
Pee
Wee's
Wee's Playhouse.
excited
I don't know
because
what
his
it's
friends
I don't know that. And I used to watch the show.
Getting
Oh,
wacky on Pee Wee's Playhouse. Ah, there's a crazy rhythm coming from Puppet Land.
What's
Yeah.
that?
okay.
Da 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 dee, da 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 da.
You know what's funny?
Ah, da da
Yeah.
da 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 da.
You know, I never even heard of Pee Wee Herman until the rap song
I'll be
came out.
wacky.
That's how I found out
Pee
about
Wee's
That
Pee
was
Wee
on that
Herman.
show. That played
Y'all remember the rap song they did back in the day with Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah.
That's how I heard of it.
Now,
I ain't know
everybody
who the
just
hell he was.
listen to me as I do a new dance called the
Yeah.
Pee Wee. You jump around acting like a fool and something I think is cool. And something the mic. Well, look, do the
Joe
Pee Wee
C.
Herman
Love.
while I rock up the mic. The boy is hot. And all my burns are learning the brand new dance called the Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, I
Bop,
know.
bop, 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 bop.
That's
Yep.
Joe C.
Oh, yeah.
Bop, 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 da, da,
I got
da,
one for
Get
y'all.
busy, y'all.
da, 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 da.
Man, that makes me wish I would've
come
did the
on.
rap
Get
for
busy,
Everybody
y'all.
just listen to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was getting.
I got one for y'all too.
Okay.
No, go ahead, Whitney. I got one.
Oh no. I was just like saying. I was reiterating.
Oh, okay.
Damn, y'all
Go ahead.
taking me back, man.
Kasai, did you say you had one?
I got one, but I'll wait.
No,
No, your turn.
Go ahead.
No,
Kasai ain't
go.
say yet. Kasai ain't say yet.
Go.
Kai. He named you Kai.
I know I said Kai, didn't say yet. Then I said Kasai. I came back and said Kasai. Kai ain't say yet.
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring,
Oh, I know it.
faithful
Care Bears.
and friendly,
Is it
with
Care Bears?
stories they share.
That sound like the Care Bears.
Gummy
They
bears.
sing
Gummy
out
bears.
in chorus, marching
Yes.
along as their song fills the air.
Gummy
Gummy
bears.
Gummy Bears had a cartoon.
Oh, that was the one too. Yeah,
I
that was a
remember
great theme
Care
song.
Bears.
Yeah,
I remember Care Bears,
I got
but not
one
Gummy
on
Bears
that one.
having a cartoon.
No.
I remember the
Yeah, I
Care
remember Care
Bears.
Bears.
having a
I didn't know
cartoon.
that Gummy Bears had one either.
Oh, I got one.
that joint was
I-
slamming.
Yes,
I
it
came
was.
up with a couple of them in my head.
Did people try to eat them? What was the cartoon about? I mean, Gummy Bears is
The
No,
gummy
they're
berry
candy.
juice.
They weren't really gummy,
They
but
were just dumb.
they were regular bears.
Regular bears.
Yeah.
Y'all know we telling our ages, right?
yeah, and you're the oldest one on here. Oh no, Mitchell, never mind.
That's why we didn't know your whatever you just said.
You telling your age. I'm
Telling your
25.
age.
Oh, okay. I'm telling my age. Oh, okay.
I'm 25, house.
Okay.
I'm 25 plus tax.
Yeah,
You
right.
25 times 2, huh?
Moonlighting.
Look here.
Moonlighting.
Besides,
You
never
caught it,
mind
you
the
caught
fact
it.
that I got kids that's over 25.
You're right. You're
but
right.
I'm 25.
Hey, yo, D, you were right. Yo, that was Moonlighting. That was right. You
I
got it.
be knowing. I know my songs.
Oh man, that El Jarreau sang.
That's good. That's
One
a
of
good
the
one.
favorite songs that I like was Radio. I still listen to that to this day. I love Radio.
I think my favorite theme song is the Taxi theme song.
Angela, somebody said that earlier in the show.
Angela,
Da, da,
that's
da,
my
da, da,
I love
da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da.
I was gonna mention this one, but it's not a TV show. It's a movie. Shoot.
What movie is it?
Once in your life, you find her.
I
that's
said
the
that. The Arthur thing.
Yes.
I love
By
that
Christopher Cross.
song.
By Christopher Cross.
Yes.
The best that you can do.
The best that you can do. I love that song, man. I'm telling you, I love that song.
Oh.
Whatever I want to get a little
Ooh, I got one, but
Caucasian
I'm not
that
sure if
day, I'll
anybody
sing
else
that
will know
song.
What song? What song?
I have one, but I mean,
Go
it's
ahead,
not
Whitney, go
super
ahead,
old,
go ahead.
but I don't know if you guys will know it or not.
Okay, I'm about to play the black card here. Now, how many of y'all used to sing "Let's Get Physical"?
Hold on,
James, how you
James.
gonna cut
Hold
Whitney
on.
off like that, man?
Hold on, James.
Okay.
Whitney's talking.
He just gonna cut her off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Whitney. I'm sorry. Whitney.
We're good.
I
He
am
was
so
like getting
sorry.
ready to sing and everything, and he was just like, "Okay, y'all."
Oh, I'm so sorry, Whitney.
You're fine.
Just because this is her first time on here, you gotta respect her. Come on, I invited her. All right, go ahead.
It's
Whitney.
cool. Okay. Only hint you're getting is it was on ABC Family in like
Okay.
2008. Maybe
Oh
2008.
man, I wouldn't know it then if it's 2008.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh man. Okay. The city never sleeps. You have to live to your own beat. So easy coming, easy go. It is home.
I
Nothing.
know that song because
Nothing.
I don't remember that.
No.
Well, she
I
said
do.
So,
2008,
Lincoln Heights.
The
so
nephews used to watch
Lincoln
cartoons.
Heights.
What was it, Whitney?
Oh, that was Lincoln Heights. Yes.
that
yes.
was Lincoln Heights. I looked at that show. Hold
I had
up, sing
to
it
think
again.
about it.
Sing it again.
Oh no, I don't want to.
I wanted to hear it. I used to, like I watched that show
That was a
recently.
good
I binge
show
watched
too.
every episode.
It
like
was.
a year ago. Man.
Oh, I got one for y'all. Y'all know this. What if God was one of us?
Friends
That was
Brother.
a theme song?
Yeah. If
That
God
was
had-
from
that little girl that guy used to talk to.
yeah.
I can't think of the.
I
name
know
of
what
the
you're
TV show,
talking about, but
Yeah, but they go. If God
Yeah.
was one of us, simply something.
John Osborne wrote the song. Well, did the song. Yeah, but I know it's.
Ooh. I got a super old one.
What you got,
far
girl?
before my time. Far before my time. And my dad introduced it to me years ago, but it's.
Oh, she froze.
Oh, man.
Joan of Arcadia.
That's it.
That's because she's on that Apple product. That's why she keeps frozen.
I never watched it.
Here's a thing.
I never watched it either, but I just that song by Joan Osborne.
I got one that's old school. I want to go all the way back.
Take us back, girl.
I'm gonna sing.
Way back. Back
Okay.
into time.
Early to rise, early to bed, and in between I cook and I clean and went out of my head. Going through life with blinders on. You got it that quick?
I mean, y'all old people, y'all know those shows, Alice and stuff.
I remember Alice.
I do. I
You
watched
don't
it
remember
recently.
that? Oh
like
my God, yes.
I was
Oh,
watching it on TV
Mel,
a year ago or
the
something. It was on
cook,
one of those.
Yeah,
cable
and
networks.
Mills Diner. Yep.
Mills Diner.
Okay,
I'm
here's
this close
one.
to throwing my iPhone in the trash can. This close.
Yay! Yes, Whitney. Throw it away. Throw it away. Angela.
Respect the gadget.
I'm sure when I wake up tomorrow, I'll feel differently about it.
No, that's
Oh
not
no.
Boom,
Perry
boom,
Mason.
boom.
Perry Mason.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Matlock.
That ain't Matlock.
My mom used to.
Pink
My granny used to
Panther.
watch that show.
Was that Dragnet?
Dragnet.
Okay, you get it dead on there. I knew it was one of them.
You know, I only know that. Listen, I only know that because I'm 25. Don't.
I got one for y'all.
Show you right. Me too.
That's right, because I'm 25.
Oh my
Let's see if
God.
y'all know this one.
Yeah, go on.
Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your
California
plans to make
California
it
Raisins.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ooh, I heard
California
it through the
Raisins.
grapevine.
Didn't they win a Grammy for that song? Or was they nominated? Okay.
Something
I didn't know
like
they
They
was
used
nominated
the
or they
grapevine
actually won.
music, didn't they? I heard through the grapevine. What didn't they use the music for that? I heard it
Yeah,
through the grapevine. The
yeah.
music was from that. Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to say blank, blank, blank because if I say the name
Oh,
of this, y'all
Lord.
gonna know what the song
Okay,
is.
go
so
ahead, do
it's
it,
gonna go
do it.
blank, 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 blank. Where are you?
Scooby-Doo!
We got some work to
Scooby-Doo!
do
Oh,
now. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are
mad you
you?
picked that.
We need some help
Help
from
from
you
you
now.
now.
Come on, Scooby Doo.
Stop
I
the
see
Scooby-Doo.
you
Where are
pretending you got a sliver. But you're not fooling me, cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know you got a mystery to solve the Scooby Doo. Be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby Doo, if you come through, you know you'll have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Hey, come on. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Oh man.
Oh, I got one. I got one for y'all. I'm
What's
going
that?
real back for y'all. I'm gonna bring it real back.
Mhm.
Randy.
Hold on. Is it the new one or the old one? Dang.
Only you can tell us.
I gotta find the old one there, but I don't want no new one. Oh, here we go. I found it. He's here and he will be sure to stay. Let's all see what magical games he can play. He can change into anything with his house monkey and prickle and goo. He will walk through the wall if you want him
Gumby.
to. Yay!
Gumby.
Racking my brain on that one, man.
But I never watched it.
That was the man. Any cat who can skate through a book,
Yeah.
gets my respect.
So crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look, let's take it back, y'all. Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting
Hold on, wait a minute. No, I was supposed to do that,
The
Sinitra.
Love Boat.
Remember, Sinitra, I asked if I could do that. Y'all said I can't. Don't be taking my song from me.
You did it already.
Yeah, but I asked if I could sing it again.
I ain't heard that.
I did. I said, can I sing it again? And y'all said yes. Y'all said yes. You can sing it again.
I haven't heard that. You probably did that before I got here, baby.
Oh yeah, it was before you got here. But then I said,
see
can
how
I
you do
sing
me
that
like
again?
I did something.
Yeah,
you
you
see
did
how
you did do something. Yes, you did.
I ain't did nothing.
Yes, you did. You came on here.
Nothing.
And I specifically said, hey, can I sing this song again? And y'all was like, yeah, you can. It's gonna steal my
You
thumb.
ain't asked me nothing. Okay, then I'm gonna switch it then. Baby, if you ever wondered.
Oh yeah, WKRP. WKRP.
Yep.
We living in the world of Cincinnati.
Hey.
Cincinnati, WKRP.
Hey.
I have one.
That was the song. That was the show right there. My dude on that show was Venus Flytrap, boy. Venus was cool as hell.
What you got, Kim? You said you got one.
What you got, Kim?
Okay. Wait, my bad.
Mash.
That's Mash.
Yeah, Mash. Oh my God. My brother loved that show.
Yeah.
I hated that show until I had to appreciate it as I got older. My brother
I
loved
didn't
it.
like that show at all.
I don't like
Me
the
either,
show,
but my brother
the
loved
music
it.
was cool. The music was cool.
I turned that on to make out with my boyfriend.
You gonna make that on MASH theme song?
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
I'm joking. That's a song.
Mash
Okay.
thing?
I'm
I was
joking.
going to say,
That's
hey,
a
boo,
song
come
You
here,
wanted to
baby.
mash?
So with my
you was
next
trying to
girlfriend I
mash
get, I'm gonna put MASH
Listen,
theme song
listen.
on. Okay.
No, that's one
Yeah,
of them
she trying to
songs you
mash.
watch. That's one
Oh,
of them
she trying to
songs
mash.
you watch
Mash.
Now
just to mash
she
what
was
you
trying to
doing.
mash. Now they be talking about smashing the homies. Sis was mashing the homies. All right.
No, I didn't do it.
I had
No,
one.
that's one of
That-
the
that
songs
song-
I would put on because I didn't like that show.
That song always told me to go to bed. You know,
It always told me to go to bed.
it came on at bedtime. I was like, oh, time to go to
I
bed.
got one.
What you got?
I got. Da, 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 da. You don't know? I don't. I can't.
We're stumped.
Oh, it was the Rockford Files.
I remember.
I remember
I
that
would
show.
not know
That's
that.
why I was stumped.
Yeah.
You the musician, man.
I wouldn't know that anyway.
Da 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 da.
White
Welcome,
Hawaii 5-0.
Welcome down.
How many of y'all
Hawaii
tell the
5-0.
truth on the Hawaii 5-0 opening thing? How many of y'all thought it was the coolest thing when Jack Lord would do that turn and they zoom right into him when they like show his like on the opening thing? Do y'all
I didn't
like?
think that was
I
on the
think
top.
I didn't like
it's
that.
You mean
like
pan the
he
camera on the
looking
top of the
other way,
building?
right? It's
On the
like
top
he
of
be
the
looking
building?
the other way, right? And the
And then
camera
turn
comes
around to the
zooming in,
camera.
and he turns
And
around
then
and go bop, and his
then
hair be
freeze.
flying like a little bit. Like I'd be like, yo,
And then
that's one
freeze.
cool white dude.
That
right
was
there.
not cool
That-
to me. The coolest
That
part
was.
of the
I used to
Hawaii
rewind
5-0.
it. I used to rewind
that-
it just to watch that
got
part of
one.
him doing the turnaround.
I
He
ain't like that
bop,
little funny looking
bop,
white dude.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The coolest part of the opening was seeing that wave do that curl because I'm from Florida. And I ain't never
Right,
seen
right.
a wave curl like that.
Right,
And I
right,
remember thinking, why our waves don't curl? I guess we got to be in Hawaii to get
There you
curly
go.
waves.
You gotta be Hawaii in 5-0. You gotta be.
Yeah, I'm like, we got oceans
gotta
everywhere. And I
be
ain't never seen a
Polynesian.
wave curl.
You gotta be.
You know what? My
Polynesian.
childhood was messed up because half the stuff on TV did not happen in real life. I told y'all I got messed up when with the Mary Tyler Moore show. I jumped up and I couldn't freeze. Hawaii 5-0 line talking about the waves be curling and they don't.
Oh,
and remember the old
the
Toyota
water.
commercial? Everybody used to jump up and click their heels. I love what you do for me, Toyota. And I hurt myself trying to click my heels like that commercial too, and I could never do it.
And broke your ankles.
I fell down and tore my whole left side up, jumping up, clicking my heels, and my mom was like, "You better stop before you hurt yourself." And then when I did, she beat me. I was like, "Wait, but
you probably thought you was Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz or something."
Well, they did that and they froze. They did that part and they just freeze it. That's the studio work.
Freeze frame.
They freeze the
but
frame.
see, they did not
we know that
explain
now,
to the
Mitch, but she
children
didn't know that when she
watching.
was a kid. Hey, Mitch, I think she knows that now.
Yeah, no.
I got
Y'all
one.
aware now, Mitch.
Yeah.
I got one
Right,
too.
here go,
I'm at-
Mitch. At this point, Mitch, I got the gout. I'm not jumping up to click nothing. Okay, I'm just walking.
You say you got the gout?
Not the gout.
I got the gout.
That's what y'all mean.
I'm at the D. Go ahead, D.
No, go. Okay, I got one. This is kind of tricky one. You got to really have watched this show. So, broken heart again. Another lesson learned.
I know this.
Better know your friends, or else you will get burned.
I know this.
So,
keep singing. I'm trying to.
but that's the thing. The theme song doesn't have words to it. You got to listen to the melody. Do 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 do.
I don't know that.
Do 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 do. Young and the Restless, the Nadia thing. No. And so Mary took the beat off of that and made No More Drama.
That's why I recognized it. Okay, right.
That's why I was
and
like,
it was the music.
I tried.
That's why I'm sitting here like, hold up, I recognize those words.
I tried.
Which was
Okay.
the Young and the Restless.
What about this?
This one is an instrumental.
We're brothers. We're happy and we're
Wayne
singing
brothers.
and we're still alive.
Wayne brothers.
Give me a
The Wayne brothers.
Go ahead, Karen. You said you had an instrumental.
It's an instrumental too. Bono, bono, don't.
That's Night Court.
I know that Night Court. Night Court. Night Court.
Yeah.
Richard Moll and Marsha Warfield.
Let me tell you something. That bass came on. That joint was slap.
Yes, it was. I couldn't get down there.
But you know what other theme song got the tight bass line, right, Kasai?
Barney Miller?
Barney Miller.
Yeah.
Barney Miller. Barney Miller. Oh, here we go. I got one.
Okay.
Ding ding bing ding bing bing ding bing bing.
Rocky.
Nah.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Wait a minute.
I know that.
Hold on.
You ain't talking about SWAT, are you?
Yes.
SWAT.
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 Yeah.
The new,
That's
yeah. I was trying to find the other one TV series.
Dang.
It was in Miami too.
Miami Vice.
Mm-mm.
That's a lot of that's a lot of synthesized pop in there.
Not a moment too late. Telling the whole world nothing can get me down. Woo woo woo. Ba ba ba. Bo, 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 bo. Give me a break. Hey. I just said this. Give me a break, cause I sure need one. Give me a break. Hey, yeah.
Oh, rest in peace,
I
man.
finally know where I belong. Give me a break. Yeah. Give me a break, cause I sure need one. Give me a break.
Remember that.
I finally know where I belong. Give me a break. And you know what, Sinitra? At the end of that theme song, Nell Carter jumps up with her
She
legs
does.
up and locks her legs up at a
They
heavy weight
always
too.
put that crap
Like
on
totally
TV.
out of shape.
A lot of
But
us got
jumped up.
bad legs right now because we injured ourselves as children trying to do that bullcrap.
But
they had
Nell
on TV.
Carter was like literally like she was not small when she did that.
I
That's
don't
the
give a
funny thing
darn.
about it. She was
But that's what I'm saying.
really
The TV
big.
be lying and messing kids up. I got the gout. I got a messed up knee.
Remember,
all kind of stuff.
Well,
and I ought to sue the hell out of NBC, ABC, and all of them.
before she changed that theme song, she had another one.
Give
When
me
it first
a
came out.
break, not a
I
moment
sure.
too late. Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, give me a break. I sure deserve it. And baby, gotta get our top.
Yeah.
She changed it. Why she changed it?
I think she had it for that for 2 seasons, and then the third season is when she made up the new track, the new song.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Give me a break, my divine hope. Give me a break, 'cause on my survival, something like that, right? Give me a break, and piece of the cake.
I did not know that like her life was like really messed
Really
up.
bad. Yeah, it was really bad. She went through it, but she was a drug addict. Because even on Give Me a Break, they said she was really bad.
Really?
Like the producers, I think she was like the producers was like worried about her. She was like heavy on drugs on Give Me a Break, and that was her hit show. That was a hit show.
Yeah.
She was like,
I heard years ago she was on drugs and it messed me up because I'm like, usually when you get on drugs, don't you lose weight? And
by the time
I
she
considered
got
it
on,
one time for weight loss. I considered it, and then what happened was I noticed that everybody that was on dope wasn't taking baths. So I was like, nah, if you take dope, you don't bathe. So I said, I had to make a decision. I was at a crossroads in my life. I said, now, do I want to be big and clean, or do I want to be thin and stink? So I said, big and clean is a better option. I can buy a girdle. It'll be all right. So then the other night, Ray J went on social media and proved me right. Because y'all know they say Ray J be messing with that confection of sugar. And he went on there telling people. Ray J went on social media.
It ain't talking about
the confection of sugar, the 10X. And so Ray J went on social media and he said, if you got skid marks, the way to fix it is just to wear black drawers. I'm like, no, that's not how you fix
the way to fix it is to clean your, as Red Fox would say, wash your AWS.
Right.
You gotta wash your.
That's what Red Fox stand up.
But that's what I'm saying. But the fact that Ray J said that proved to me, I'm like, see, I'm glad I dodged that bullet. Because Ray J played with that confection of sugar. Now he don't bathe. So,
right now he's talking like Whitney Houston. Quack is white.
I mean, Rick James said cocaine is one hell of a drug.
Okay, but now we know in hindsight that Rick James had to be musky. Because if they mess with it, they don't wash. So Ray J say he wear black drawers to keep him getting skid marks. So that's why when I first heard that Mel Carter was messing with dope, I was shook.
Girl, you need Jesus. You talking about you need
when by the time Nell Carter was on hanging with Mr. Cooper, she was significantly smaller. She did like one full season.
Yeah.
She did
she was significantly smaller, but I'm saying she held on to a lot of meat for somebody who was supposed to be on dope.
She was a vegetarian, I thought.
Come on.
Being that big.
Not unless they got some bacon and ham hock plants, man. No.
She was a diabetic too. That was another thing. She was a diabetic.
Oh no.
Girl, my ex-husband was a diabetic. He didn't look like that.
But everybody
making a ham hock plant.
So like it's
got a pizza bush in my backyard.
That lady had Crisco trees and French fries.
Vegetarian don't mean that just because you're a vegetarian doesn't mean that you're gonna be small because you can eat a bunch of bread. You can eat a bunch of bread and stuff and still
I have a friend that's a fluffy vegetarian, and I'm just joking.
She said a
fluffy. But real talk,
I get it. I know.
But I really was shocked when they told me she was on dope. I didn't believe that lady was on no dope, but everybody done said it, so maybe it's true. But I didn't believe it because
I didn't know it.
Because usually that dope.
Time I didn't know
well,
it, but I've seen her
said
story.
That she died from diabetes and heart disease.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, has a story. No, I don't know if it's I don't think it's unsung. It might be E True Hollywood story, but she has a story. It's something where they talked about her.
Right. I watched it.
That's where I found out about it.
Yeah. I watched it. That's what I'm saying. Like it was shocking.
She struggled a lot. Especially
Right,
during Give
she
Me a
had a
Break. She
hard
struggled
life.
a lot during that show with drugs.
And she had a
I'm
child
just-
adopted daughter or something.
Adopted, yeah. All her
Yeah,
children
but
were
that's
adopted.
why I
She didn't have
said-
biological kids. Right.
But Richard,
Oh,
during
okay.
that show, that's what I said. I watched it. They said while she was on that show,
Yes.
at that size, she was struggling with dope.
That's
They're
crazy.
saying that
I
she
feel you.
died of natural causes, but when they did the autopsy, it was diabetes and heart something.
But this is what I'm saying. Usually, I'm just saying, like, just all jokes aside, I didn't want to believe it because she always held her weight.
Very,
Y'all
yeah,
know in
she
the
was
black
very
community-
big on
Y'all
every
know in the
season
black
of Give Me
community,
a
that's
Break.
how we usually know when they done did something. If I show up tomorrow,
That's
I'm a size
probably
6, y'all
because
gonna
she
talk
was
about
covering
me.
it up, so she ain't want nobody to know that. Because some people do that.
Nah, you can't cover that. You can't cover that. Ain't no covering
Yeah,
that.
her and Mabel King are the only two people I know that can carry their weight well.
Right.
You talking about the mother from What's Happening?
That's very
yeah,
rare.
Yeah.
She
I
had
like Mabel King.
diabetes.
She
She
looked
had
rare.
good
fingers
for a big
cut, or
woman.
some
Yeah,
toes cut off,
she
or
looked
some
good for a big
limbs cut off. I think.
Yeah, but I'm
Mabel
talking
King.
about.
Oh yeah,
dope part,
before
not the
she
sugar
died,
part.
she had both of her legs amputated. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mabel King.
amputated,
Yeah.
yep.
I've heard that. I heard that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's real. Like I said, I wasn't talking about the sugar part. I'm
Oh,
talking
really?
about
I
that dope
didn't know
part.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Mabel King.
Yeah, she had
both of her legs
amputation.
was amputated.
She was
before.
Oh,
amputated.
Mabel
know that.
King. Okay.
The mother from What's Happening.
And
Yeah,
she
yeah.
also played in
She was
the
on the
Wiz.
Wiz.
The Wiz,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, of course.
She did my favorite
Don't nobody
song
bring
in the
me
Wiz.
no bad
news.
Yeah.
No bad news. Mabel King ate that song up.
Oh yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yep.
I
She
love
was a
Mabel.
she was a great actress.
Yes,
She
she
was.
was.
King.
She
I
was.
just recently was looking at some What's Happening episodes on YouTube. She really was. Just on that show, I'm just saying. But
She didn't get the credit she deserved.
no,
Sad.
No, she
No,
didn't.
she didn't. No, she didn't.
But if you ask me, I felt like Nell Carter didn't get she didn't get the
She
credit
didn't
she
get-
deserved.
Yeah,
Not
she
the way she
definitely
should.
did. No,
I've been
she-
looking at Give Me a Break on YouTube too. Yeah, she's really.
But
good
I'm
on
gonna
that
say
show.
this on the real. I'm just being real. All jokes aside, I feel like they didn't have to tell nobody that lady was messing with dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was that to tell?
Well,
But
I
that's
see
what
you're
they
saying.
always do because they want to make black people look bad and stuff.
But nobody would have known. Nobody would have looked at her and said she was on
Nah,
that
that's
stuff.
true.
Right.
If
That's
I
true.
go
Not
drop
by
200
looking
pounds
at it,
right
no.
quick, y'all gonna say I'm on that stuff. Ain't nobody
She
ever
had so
looked
much
at her and said
energy
that.
But
on the
it's-
set. She
But
had
it's
so
easy
much.
to
She did a lot
slam
of
and damage our
dancing
name
on that show. Yeah, you would have
to
never
speak
known
nice
that she was
things
full of
about
drugs.
us.
Yo, she
But
was a
that's what
triple
I'm
threat.
saying. They could have
She
left
sang.
that out.
Sing
She
her
sang, she
behind off.
danced, and
She
she
did a
acted.
lot of episodes where she did a lot of
That's
singing.
what
Like
I'm
they
saying.
had
They didn't
live
have to put that
bands
in there.
on that show a few times. And
I
she
know.
was like,
Well,
That's
if
my
it
whole
was if it was True Hollywood Story, they don't care.
They don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, it was them.
White
I
people.
think it was
white
E!
people
True
don't
Hollywood
care
Stories,
about us.
that's not a.
And plus, the
Yeah.
tabloids had the story. They don't care.
Right,
They don't
right.
care. They do not
I
care.
ain't really like. Now, don't get me wrong. I watched it. I just felt like y'all could have never told that, and nobody would have ever thought that.
right.
But
I
they do
agree
it to
because she was-
everybody. They did it to Whitney. They did it to Michael, Prince, all of
But
that.
they
With
no.
Whitney,
But
you
hold
can
on,
kinda
press
tell.
pause.
At
Press
some point,
pause.
you could
They
tell
did-
with
They
Whitney.
did not do it to Whitney. Whitney did it to herself. We
that's
knew
true.
Whitney was messing with that stuff long before the Lord called her number. Now, come on.
I mean, but they still told what she did though.
But we
even though
already
we
knew
knew
what she
they was
did
on- they
before
was
she
on-
left.
Yeah, but it wasn't a secret though.
They still
wasn't
She
no
went on
had
TV
her.
and
What
said
got
crack
me
is
was
whack.
how they tried
She
to play
went
Bobby
on TV
Brown.
and said crack is
Yeah,
whack. So
but
she
they-
did
I done
not
did too much
hide
smoke
it.
to ever
care.
smoke
She
crack.
did not hide
They
it.
will eat you alive. They don't care about you being. They tell on
But
everybody.
this is what I'm saying. If it's somebody who's got a known issue and you talking about it, it ain't to me. It ain't that bad because we already knew. Hell, Whitney was hanging with Ray J. Say no more. But at the end of the day, nobody would have known that Nell Carter messed with no dope.
I
They didn't
agree
have
with
to do
Nell
that.
Carter. I would have never guessed it.
Yeah, they ain't had to
Not
do that.
if
to
not
that
watching
I
her on that
wouldn't-
show. She did her
okay.
thing on that show. She really
You
did.
already didn't give her the credit she deserved and wait till she dead to tell
We
everybody
wouldn't
she
have
was
known
messing
that
with stuff.
Prince had an issue either with drugs. We
But
wouldn't
do you
have known.
believe the
Wow.
Prince thing? Do you believe that?
Because
or do you think
Prince,
they're lying?
Prince was a very healthy man. He was very healthy. He was
I
a,
think they
a
lying.
vegan.
Let me
and I'm
say
gonna tell
this.
you,
I
think
wouldn't
it's
be
a
surprised
lying
if they're
thing.
lying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
because the
I was
way
gonna
they
say I wouldn't be
found him,
surprised
the
if they
way
lied
they found
about
him was messed up because fentanyl is really dangerous or whatnot. It is, but I just didn't understand why it was that this man who had so much money was getting it from well, then again, I do know why, because that's a controlled substance. They're just not gonna give it to you.
Right.
So I feel like
At
they
the
would
end of the day,
they covered it up.
I
believe
don't know
they told the truth on Prince.
if they
I
just
don't believe they
planted
told the
that
truth.
on him and killed
They
him
planted
I
like
don't
they
think
did
it was
Michael
a drug
with that
addiction. I think that it was
sleeping gas that they gave him. I mean, I don't know.
I don't think
I don't believe they told the truth on Prince. I'm not gonna ever believe that.
Because he was so
I don't
healthy.
believe it either.
He was so health conscious.
No, I don't believe that one. But of course, they lied on him. They don't care. I mean,
But
they're gonna tell their story.
But it still go to, like I said, when it comes to Nell Carter, I stand on that. That was something they ain't have to tell. There wasn't no need for that.
I 100% would have never known. Yeah, I would have never known.
No, I wouldn't have never known.
Yeah.
Not Nell Carter.
That was some dirty stuff, is what that was. That was real dirty. Like, we can
You
laugh
know
and
what?
joke a little
Rerun
bit.
and Raj, the guys that played Rerun and Raj, they was using drugs too by
Yes,
the
they
third
were.
season of What's Happening. That's why they weren't on those first episodes on the third season.
Really? I
They
didn't know
were so
Raj
high.
Ernest was
Yeah, they
good.
were so high or whatever. They wanted to get more money and stuff. And Ernest Thomas, I heard talk about this. The
But
one that
they
played
told
Raj.
they own-
And
but
he
they
said,
told
they
they
said we
own
wanted
business.
more money.
Yeah.
But Ernest said that him and Rerun, not Dwayne, not Haywood Nelson.
Yeah,
but
we
him and Rerun, they said they was like
Fred
by the
Berry.
third season. They said,
Rerun, he was
they
done
said they was
dirty
out of this
too.
world by the third season, which was the last.
They
But
did
that's
him
my
dirty.
thing. They told they own business. They didn't.
Yeah, they
They
did.
ain't nobody
They
wait
did.
till they was
Yeah.
gone and
Ernest
start
did.
outing them.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Ernest
that's-
told the story, and Ernest is still alive too. So
Yeah.
he told the story.
But he
said,
kinda-
and then they left the show. If you remember the third season, the first couple of episodes was all about Dwayne. Like they wrote stories around Dwayne and stuff because they was boycotting the
sure
show.
did.
Yeah, because they was boycotting, wanting more money. And Ernest said, "Man, we was high as out our mind when we was trying to get more money." He was like, "We were high." So yeah. A lot of those people fooling around with that, man. It's
A lot of them what's the one who died on Different Strokes?
Dana Plato.
She
Dana
was,
Plato.
and so was wasn't
Played
Gary
Kimberly
Coleman,
Gary Coleman.
and so was didn't Todd Bridges? do
Todd
it?
Bridges.
No, he's
Yeah,
still alive.
Todd Bridges is still alive. We just
No,
saw
he's
him
still
on
alive.
his Different Strokes.
But he was
remake.
on that stuff too.
But he was on it. Yeah, he was on it.
too.
You would
Yeah.
be very hard pressed to find a celebrity back then that was not
Exactly.
actually
They
doing-
all did it.
Yep.
The only
They were-
ones that didn't do it was that I heard that didn't do it, and she'll say it all the time, was Brooke Shields. She was around it at Studio 54, but she didn't do it. That's what she says.
I'm sure it's
I'm
very
about to
far in
say, so
between of
she
people
say.
who didn't do it. I'm sure it's far and in between.
Yeah, that was
very
and
far and in
that was a completely different time.
Yeah.
You know that stuff was
You
like
know
so
what? Cocaine
accessible.
was a lot more
drugs,
acceptable. But like back in the 80s, coke was a lot more acceptable. I remember people telling me, well, you could do it, it'll help you keep your weight down. Like it was a common conversation. It was real normal. That was back when my mama was still forcing us to model. Like it was normal to
Smoking
hear people say that.
cigarettes helped you lose weight. That's why a lot of models did it.
But it wasn't the cigarettes, honey. I'm talking about really what was going on at runway shows when they were taping our breasts down because they said we had too many breasts and we barely had any. Oh, you don't know pain. Let me tell you, that's painful.
Oh, wow.
When they tape your breasts down and put ace bandages on them because they keep developing and they don't want them to develop. And it was real common, and we were underage, and people telling you, oh, you can take a bump and it'll help you keep your weight down. Like cocaine was very acceptable. And
Caffeine helps too. All of that stuff helps.
Wasn't nobody offering us caffeine. They was offering us that white girl. That's what they was offering us. Ain't nobody offering us no caffeine.
That white girl.
That's that white girl.
The white powder.
That's interesting because I know some of the models did do drugs, but like a lot of them smoked.
It's not just the did do. It was the adults that were around.
Yeah.
There were literally adults that offered it to you. It wasn't like, oh, you might do it. They offered it to you. And nobody offered us no caffeine. Ain't nobody offered us no cigarettes. It was real common when they got you away from your mothers to offer you a bump.
Oh.
I believe
Take a
that.
hit.
I believe that.
Take a hit.
I mean, look at all the stuff that's going on. They coming out and saying that people were raping people in Hollywood, the whole ring and stuff. I definitely believe it.
Right.
That's that.
I mean,
But that's not the only way
the
that
stuff
you
that they
can
got
lose
Bill
weight,
Cosby on.
that's
A lot of
excessive
people was
weight.
doing that stuff.
That's the
whatever that
Illuminati
drug
stuff.
was. That,
The Quaaludes.
Yeah,
Quaaludes.
that was not just the Bill
Sin.
Cosby thing. That was a very common thing that they used back in the day. It was not just a Bill Cosby.
They were doing
It was
everything
common.
back
They
in the
just
day.
decided to use him as an example.
Right,
Exactly.
right. They just picked on him for whatever. I know at one point he was trying to buy NBC or whatever, so I don't know if
That's
that was the reason.
And that's when all of that stuff
they
came out.
targeted him. I mean, not saying he didn't do nothing bad, but it was kind of like, okay, y'all knew this man was gonna do some stuff, and y'all wanted to come after him. Why didn't y'all speak on it before? Like, that's what I don't buy.
Or call out the rest of them that was doing the rest. If you gonna call out Bill, talk about all
That's
the
my
celebrities.
issue too.
Yeah,
that's my problem right there. Like R. Kelly said, he's snitching on a lot of people. He said he's snitching.
It doesn't matter how much snitching R. Kelly does. That dude ain't never going to see the light of day. If he does, it's a
he snitched on himself when he recorded himself.
I don't know.
Thank you, Kasai.
When he recorded himself.
Freaking nature.
You're right.
And see, the truth of the matter
No
is,
snitching going to get you out of the fact that you recorded yourself, bro.
But this,
this
is my issue with all of it.
That was
my issue with all of it is the people that's coming up. That's like the minute of one of our own gets caught doing some jacked up stuff. Oh, let's talk about this sicko first. Like, you don't get to go home because they let a clear man get away with this. You need to go to jail. Like, you gonna mess around and touch somebody's kid, and then you're gonna go home to see Jesus.
But people,
so you need to go on to jail.
But here's the thing that gets to me.
Oh, well,
you don't talk about Jerry Lee Lewis. You don't talk about Elvis Presley. All who had 13
but
or
it's
14.
the thing. Jerry Lee Lewis and Elvis Presley is dead. R. Kelly's still alive. Keep him in the jail.
There's one person. There's one person.
And Hugh Hefner was a.
What y'all want me to do? Dig him up and lock him up?
They don't never talk about
There's one person. There's one.
But do you want us to dig him up and put him in the jail, or can we just lock up the living rapist right now? Do we?
No, that ain't the point. I hear you. No.
They should just call out everybody. Call out.
Right. That's my point. I was saying right.
Yeah.
Don't make it seem like he was right.
But this is my thing. Just go one by one and get them. As you get them, lock them up, and you don't get to go home until we get the rest of them. No, you sit in jail, and then we'll work on the rest.
I think they should expose everybody. Like they got expose all of them.
If you at the end of the day. But what I'm saying is, take your time and get them all. But as you get them, lock them up and stop making excuses for panty snatchers. If you out there stealing coochie and you got girls that selling coochie as cheap as $2 and you can get coochie for a fish sandwich, why is you stealing coochie?
Fish sandwich.
Right,
well, see, that's what I don't understand. You got
hold on, y'all, because we're getting hold on.
Wait. Let him go. Let him go.
Hold on, because we're getting into some deep stuff. Let me end the stream. We can continue the conversation backstage. Those of you, the 12 people that are still here, thank you so much again. Thank you for joining us. This was the first stream of the new year. I thought all we was going to talk about was theme songs, but we're going to go backstage. Unfortunately, y'all not allowed to listen to the rest of this conversation, but we will see you next time. Peace.